That's the audio. Cool. Oh. Did it? No, I might have to refresh that page. Oh, there it goes. Now I actually have a timer. Bum 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 bum. All right. So for any VOD watchers, any VODers, I did end up going out of my way and actually hold on one second. Oh, that is something I actually didn't open. Ruh-roh. Let me do that first. Okay, yeah, so, there we go, reset. I ended up doing a bit of research in-game. I did my homework in-game, which is one of the reasons why I didn't stream yesterday, and I have, this whole fun thing that I made up. Trying to go through and get, fun different, little tables worth of like alchemy and other stuff, and just finding nice little niche things. So like we've got a whole vegetable to random mushroom setup over here in case you ever needed mushrooms for something. If for some reason you can't find mushrooms but you have vegetables, you could do this, get random mushrooms. I have the entire flower into fertilizer type thing. Good morning, Eldico. Hopefully all is well there. And then I have little hot spots that I can just immediately go to. This also was fun trying to test out since I don't have too much fish. Never mind ads, good ads, yeah. Yeah, it's just ended, but you probably came into the middle of them, so you probably got hit with all of them. We have our entire fish, our bait into fish cycle over here. So, fish, sawmill, bonito flakes into wine if you want wine, or if you're looking for the most beneficial you can get out of your out of eating. I have an entire cycle for this. So long as that you're ending above around the 2 to 3 nutrition and you're not hitting the 0 nutrition. Figured out this entire setup. And then I also have an entire gamba setup for if you want to increase your fish's nutrition. Just for my mental reserves. How am I today? I'm doing good. I'm showcasing why I didn't stream yesterday. Which is basically this entire flow chart of what I was doing and what I was planning and just figuring out, as well as like keeping track of good notes of like the trainers. I started up on like weird tools but didn't really get that far. It does, doesn't it? It's huge though. It is most certainly a huge one. I wanted to, just as an example, I'll just grab this and eat all of this out. Send it back. I also wanted to do stuff like this, so I know there's like specific giggity. Ooh woo. I'll show you that. Never mind. That's a little too much for Twitch. I also wanted to do stuff like this. So I know I have specific sections in specific places. I did not get to that though. That is on the docket for all of this. But yeah, no, just like I've got very specific targets. If I want to hit, I know how to do so. Like getting duplicated stone. I had to make a note here though that it only works for normal stone. Tried it with gold. Tried it with onyx. I think I also tried it with I think I had a lapis ingot that I tried to turn into stone and then try and duplicate that, and it wasn't working. It was just deleting. So I made the note here that it's just normal stone, which is fine because like we have things like basalt and marble, and El Dico hitting me with a happy meal, which we'll totally get. And yeah, like if you want ingots, there's it's the ores to smelter, so ingots really aren't this is also really isn't as connected as I want it to be. There we go. Ores or ingots really aren't the easiest thing to get that I've found so far. It's just ore into smelters. I haven't found a loop for that yet. But basically, you can get infinite stone and infinite logs through this entire chart, off of just a singular item. Thank you for the Happy Meal. I will get to that right now. Which is really cool. Obviously, there are some other minor items you need along the way. Such as like sticks and vines and other fun stuff, but virtually a singular piece of stone will get you as many logs and stones as you want. I think the biggest limiting factor is leaves. Because in order to make arrows, I believe you need the stone, the branch, which you can make by turning it into the stones into logs. And then you also need, I think, leaves. So it requires you to have basically lumberjacking and mining skills now, which is good to know for when I do the pacifist type of run. Which, come to find out, you don't actually have to kill in the tutorial. You could save those quests for later and then just have your companions accidentally wander over to it. Even like Lloydel could accidentally wander over and kill the boar and the punk, right? So I can theoretically keep my hands clean on that. I'm also still contemplating the rule set for it. We have obviously, like, you can just play supporter class, but oh yeah, there's also like another branch for dye that involves the soil that we talked about, but I haven't been able to figure that out personally yet. So I know the dye here will probably be moved to something else, but we do know empty bottles can be hammered into glass, which can go into fragments. There are a lot of these like small little recursive loops as well, right? Just like how logs can be sawmilled into planks, which can be hammered back into logs, which I think this process is 50-50. I think almost every single time you like hammer something, it's considered a 50-50. So there is that to consider. But I don't have that info down yet. I did pick up, I did go through all of the trainers as well, so I know where's what, which is a massive help because that is definitely something we're gonna want to do. But yeah, it's like the primary loop that I've been able to find is pretty much duplicated stone into cut stone, and then you're either reduplicating it or you're sending it into logs, and then from logs you have planks and sticks, right? So like it's that whole thing. And of course there is sake, and then the fish, which you can theoretically, I think this is a net loss overall. This entire thing down here, which is campfires into skewers, hammer to a 50-50. You get a fish slice with no slice. You do it, turn it into a high nutrition, which I believe is another 50-50, and you could potentially get a better fish. We figured that out when we were doing it with newts. I believe I did it with a moonfish yesterday as well, where I got a higher fish than a moonfish, so that's pretty cool. But yeah, I believe this entire gamble part down here is considered a net negative. It's still fun though. It's still fun to know that you can do this. But yeah, overall, if so long as you can slice it down to the lowest amount, you will generally get 130% more experience, which is pretty cool. For the overall nutrition, because you're basically multiplying the nutrition. Slices, I believe, are generally it's only one slice. For some of the higher stuff, I think around the 60 to 70 nutrition category, you get to slice the slices again to multiply the nutrition, because the first slices are actually about a net even, if not a net negative. So instead of the 3 pieces, it's the 9 pieces. And then I don't know if my math was right, but I tried to calculate for, I believe someone said a whale was 120. I think a whale turns into 27 pieces, which is why I have that here. Which is like roughly into like the 2 nutritional slices. And it's better to have nutrition than 0 nutrition in this regard. At least when I was testing the fried fish and skewers. Because the fried fish and skewers with 1 to 2 or even 3 nutrition is worlds better when it comes to value for experience than it is 0. And 0 can actually make you lose. It's either break even or like you slightly lose experience for the fish that you're cutting up. So while it's great for weight, it's not the best for the algorithm, right? And then you're also wanting to stack things like the gourmet, the dining spot, those whole fun things, which really do add up. It's basically I don't have the algorithm here. I really should put like the algorithm like right here. I could do that for later though. It's really the 3rd brackets that you're wanting to fully increase. With trying to get as many pieces of low nutrition that you can on the 1st bracket. It's really cool though. It's really, that was it was really brain racking. It was a really fun exercise to get all of this down. So that's fun. There's probably actual hammer alchemy guides out there that have much better looking graphs, probably much more filled out graphs, but this here is what I've discovered. So that's fun. Yeah, so anyone watching VODs or looks back in the video, this is what I've done. This is why I wasn't here yesterday. Just learning, experimenting, figuring out what's what. And this is probably something I'll just keep up on a different monitor throughout the stream. Because it will be rather helpful when I want to be like, oh man, I need bait. Well, if I have flowers, I can just go through and get the bait, because that is the most viable way of doing it. But if I don't want to do that, there's skinning, there's corpses. I could just toss in rottables. Like, yeah, there's a lot of different ways of doing this. Basically, you just look for what you want, and then you just track it all the way back to whatever you can have. I'm sure there's got to be, yeah, record. This was a fun task I did yesterday. Was going through and trying to make my own little hammer alchemy graph with some extras tossed in, just like so I know rice seeds turn into all of this. It's also the way to get sake. Um, yeah, I even figured out you can turn vegetables into basically any mushroom. I was only getting I think it was the brown mushroom and the red mushroom. I don't know if you can get if there's any others, but that or if I was unlucky because I didn't do this too much. I only did this like 3 or 4 times. Um, but yeah, this was my whole little thing yesterday that I just kind of focused on while catching up on YouTube and stuff. It's also, like I said, this is also like big planning for me. So when I do a pacifist run, I know how to just make infinite stone and logs virtually. Not sure about the truffle and rare shrooms. Yeah, that's fair. Like I said, I know this right here. I was turning vegetables into mushrooms. Um, if you can get the rare ones, that's pretty cool. It might be nutritional based, right? So if you have a way of increasing the nutrition through vegetable soup. Oh yeah, this is also cool too. I can literally just drag these all around. I love this. Um, Shout out to my head mod for getting this set up like many moons ago, and then me actually using it for the its intended purposes. Um, but yeah, no, if you're able to increase the nutritional value of the vegetable soup and the truffle slash rare mushrooms are higher nutrition, that's probably how you'd roll those, right? It's the same thing with my fish gamble system that I've discovered down here. Um, that you could take sliced fish, cook it, skewer it, hammer it, 50-50 it, no slice, cook it back into a much higher nutritional meal, and then hammer it again and you get a whole fish. And then from that whole fish, you could just decide if you want to do that or regamble it, right? Because you end up getting 3, 9, 27 gambles depending on the nutritional value. But yeah, with this, it's like I said, like I was saying earlier, I think this is a net negative. But theoretically, you could turn a newt into a whale if you have high enough nutritional meals that you can make, and then you just continuously gamble. But this is also a huge, extensive amount of stamina usage now, because there's the hammering, then there's the cooking, then there's more hammering, more cooking, slicing. Um, which is probably the next part that I'm going to have to be looking at, is stamina yield on a lot of these. Also, I didn't have a good place for this whole rice setup, so here it is. It's just down here. Just so I know that... Oh yeah, and planting rice in water, apparently to one of the books, is like the best way to go, because you can... Because it's always considered water, which I think cuts down the growth rate by like half. So planting rice in water is the like 10 out of 10 gigabrain way to do it. Haven't tried that, so this isn't fully verified. That is something I will want to try though. And then it's just all of the different doughs you can get, plus sake if you're feeling frisky. Yeah, this was fun to learn too. There's still a lot of recipes I haven't made to try and break all of this down, but it's it was fun. It was fun. It was a fun exercise. That said though, hi Go XLR. Boop. We did play quite a few days compared to the last time. I think it's only been like 100 or so, so it's not that too far off. But we are on day 1970 now. I'm pretty sure I updated my stream title correctly. I did. We also, from last time, now have Auto Ally and Auto Act. Those are in here. Also log refined, so I can actually see more damage numbers in the log. So we do have those. But like the Auto Act is the big one, right? It's just saving button clicks. And then I probably won't do much for at least in this for a while, about getting my allies. Hey Watu, thank you for the lurk. I probably won't do much here for getting my allies' other skills up, like mining and stuff, even though this is probably like one of the better spots where we could do that. Right. Oh yeah, let's move this over here. Save my moon in a mailbox grave that I accepted my death from. There is something I have to try and figure out now, though. In this Bewitched package, there is a Dodo Rex, and it is hostile. I'm gonna have to figure out how I want to tame that man. Because someone sent me a Bewitched package with a just full-on Dodo Rex inside of it. I don't know if picking it up or not is a, right. Oop, grab. I skipped Auto Ally because I think it changes the game quite a bit. So I really like the idea and premise of Auto Ally. And yeah, it definitely does change the game a bit, but to a degree, also having like all of your allies just kind of sit there feels a bit awkward to me. So that is why I picked it up, and I think I will use it in the future. It's just depending on when and how I use it. I think for the pacifist playthrough, I'll 100% use it because I think it's a great idea. This one, not so much, though. Oh, that does remind me. I did find something rather interesting in a dungeon yesterday, which is why we have 27 of 24 residents. Well, that and I've just been too lazy to move people over. I also have a different mentality about it, about the farm patch, since I have auto act now. But yeah, no, we found a bike. Where's the point reward that forces you to play Persona? It is right next to the one where it makes me sing Mariah Carey. Yeah, wow. Wow, Justin. You're cool. Get added, folks. But yeah, no, we found a bike. And 263 speed. The downside to the bike is yeah, the downside of the bike is it doesn't have symbiosis, so our move speed is only like 40 on it. Absolutely abysmal. Currently we have our barbecue table down to oak. That was another big thing that I was thinking of, and we've been finding a metric ton of engagement rings, which is really nice for that's fried fish. I meant to go meat roast. Which is really great for us. Ooh, I need more vegetables. We might have to go on a seafood run beforehand. I mean, I am generally on a seafood diet. You know, you see the food, you eat it. But yeah, no, that's pretty low. I can't use honey on that net. No, no, you cannot. Yeah, as you see, I've got like 5 of the red mushrooms because that's where I stopped on it from the graph I was showing earlier. I believe we've also gotten rid of most of the not necessarily tainted food, but the human food from our food storage at the moment. Bags of sugar are super easy to come by now, so I don't mind dropping through those. Same thing with like bottles of soy sauce, because that's just going through and just doing a lot of farming for water stuff, right? Which actually maybe we do hit some water dungeons or ocean dungeons. See how those feel. We haven't done that in a while, right? We have no other way of getting eggplants. I'd rather not use those at the moment. So we probably just switch back to this. My hope is that you could potentially just break down the eggplants for seeds, or we find seeds elsewhere. I just haven't looked through that yet. It's just normal perks. We have been saving up a lot of the marbled meat, though, which is why I'm going through all of this. That's probably more than enough, right? What are the nutritional values of these? 24, maybe not. We do have a lot of heavy eaters in our group. Oh, hallucinogenic, perfect. Have Corgan tripping balls in the middle of battle. And this is mostly just so that they, are a little bit more useful in battle. We also need to pick up something like a, we really need to fill out Vernus, I think, right? Pick up a lot of shopkeeps and just toss them all in Vernus. I don't know how the resident penalty is when you're over the resident cap feels for vendors, but that is also something I want to explore in the future. Because if you could just have every single vendor in one shop and they still sell stuff, they just don't necessarily do the residence jobs, I think that's fine. I also need to know if, or I'd like to see if things like fertility and stuff for farmers is affected by a residency overcap. Resident board. Because, like, we have a lot of farmers here, right? Farming and painting and stuff. And I know it takes, it will, quote, prevent them from doing their job, but farmers are just giving soils and emergency rations, no? So you could theoretically just have 100 farmers on one map, and if they're giving 100 soil, they're giving 100 soil, right? I don't think it takes it away. Things like painting, though, I'm pretty sure is where that comes into effect, right? So, like, while having an entire 100 pop of farmers isn't doing anything bad, anything that has, like, the nursing or a percentage chance is going to be lacking. Which is probably where it comes into play, no. So theoretically also something for like Vernus, you could probably, since I'm planning to have Vernus be my shop area, you could more than likely get away with it as well, because I'm more focused on having all the shopkeeps there, and then just raising the level of all the shopkeeps. Instead of having things like the hobby bathing being shot off. Obviously, we will be missing out on those perks, but I think it should be fine. I think it's a fair trade-off. Yeah. You could also try putting a couple non-farmer, non-uniques in the Hearthstone to see if the fertility changes. Actually, you make a very valid point there. I didn't think of that. Who do we have in here at the moment? We have a gardening, shopping, and actually, we could probably just pull these two out now. And see if that does it. Now, mind you, that is adding plus also affecting the negative, right? Instead of just taking away. But yeah, we could probably do that. Writing and fluffy stroke. Okay, so we could do that. We're at what? 92, 455. So we'll toss our bike away right now because we definitely don't have anything there, right? 92, 455. 92, 455. We'll do a reload as well. Now, granted, this does potentially change the state of the fertility. 92, 455. And then recall our bike. And then just re-verify at the resident. 92, 455. So no, it really doesn't. So your farming area, you could legitimately, if you're doing self-farming, which shout out if you have the auto mod that lets you auto do everything to make it much easier. This just means I could do this, right? 29 to 24. 92 of 455 still. Ooh, actually, let's... Okay. 92, 450. Huh. Okay, so yeah, no, that's... Question mark? As soil is 41. Oh, you know, you're right. Actually, I should have more than enough of beds. Oh yeah, we also learned bunk beds just before I stopped yesterday. $92, $455. Soil 41. Did the bike require a bed? Actually, I can just check at the residency board, can't I? Yes, the bed, it is assigned a bed. Yeah, 29 of 24. 43. Ah, okay, so you do 104, 467. Yeah, okay, so farmers, 100,000%. You could just continuously stack so long as you have the beds for. That's interesting. Okay, so resident cap doesn't apply to set numbers. I wonder if it applies... Okay, the big problem here then is if they still get experience. Right, because like how some of these are like novice and whatnot. Apprentice. I'm curious if they can still increase their work. That's the next big hurdle. Although, like, Jessam's been here a while and they're apprentice, right? And they still only have +1 soil. As well as +1 emergency ration, but that is specifically telling you it's a fixed ratio, a fixed value. It will never go up. If they stop getting those experience, it might be a slight issue on missed potential. But otherwise, like, there's no reason to not just stack as many gardeners in a single area as possible if you're doing all the farming yourself. Like, zero reason whatsoever. You just hit the gardeners. They give you +2 soil. You'll stick them in a corner. Bada bing, bada boom. You're good to go. Throw in some livestock to just wander about and trail the edges of the map. No. Yeah, no, that's great though. Oh yeah, also we're up to like plus 19 on our cotton. And plus 13 on a Fatewood tree, which is pretty cool. Although I want it mostly for lumber now. I actually don't know if the plus numbers. Oh, and we also made a gold Dodo Rex statue. This is where I was trying to figure out if I could turn or what materials I could turn into logs. We actually have a gold log somewhere, which is pretty cool. Yeah, the gold Dodo Rex was like the first thing I made. I'm like, okay, I can't give that up. Dodo Rexes are hilarious. So yeah. Also, we are back down to 7 out of 7 party size. Much to probably everyone's happiness. We have 215 move speed. And I did learn that I am missing a recipe from the main storyline. So there's that fun little tidbit of info that I probably just didn't pick up, which are the rune molds. And we have yet to find them. Or not sculpting, accessory. Like we have runic boots, but we don't actually have a way to make the rune molds. So we're going to be grinding out a lot of Nephias today to hopefully find more shrines. Oh my god, hi Watu. How you doing today? Good lord, how is everyone? Howdy, howdy, howdy. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Featherblocker. You can call me Feather, or whatever your little heart's desire.
77
I am generally a VTuber, but for our Elin streams, we have, because there's so much info going on, I have elected to kind of turn that off. And we've just been grinding this out. Tired as usual? Oh man, I'm tired as well, man. I slept for way too long today, which is why I have a super late stream starting up. And we were just talking about how we were about to go through and grind out a metric ton of dungeons in Elin. So, yeah. I slept too little. Look, we can trade. I do really good on small amount of sleep. 100% let's trade these. For anyone who doesn't know what this game is about, imagine... It is a very sophisticated, slow burn type of game, I would want to say. Definitely RPG in style. It has roguelike elements when it comes to its dungeons and tile generation. And there is a lot of things going on the screen. I can definitely understand that. Like, we have all of this random experience going up. We're casting spells. There's tons of things moving about. It's, there's a lot going on here. But, I promise you, it's a lot simpler than it looks. At least this aspect of the game. This is just dungeon clearing. There's tons of random items on the ground you pick up. Most mobs you see are going to be hostile. There's a level 4 enemy right there. Like, it's very in-depth. We have our own character sheet. We have a metric ton of skills that we've been slowly leveling up over time. Yeah, specifically right now we are hunting for recipes to see if we can unlock something that I sadly forgot to pick up during a main quest. So that we could potentially learn ourselves and unlock that small aspect of the game. Thankfully, the game has no problems giving you recipes for virtually everything. So what we're doing here is we have our party size down here of 7 people, and then we also have 5 summons currently. So you'll see things like this Cold Hound here, this Calderus, which is a crane, a giant squirrel, and an angry thundercloud. As well as like a pig and a few other things. They're just going to run around and attack everything. Same along with all of our other party members. We're not worried if our summons die or not. We'll just summon more. But our big thing is we're running around picking up everything. Mostly because our character literally does 0 damage. That is by choice, though. That is by playstyle choice. And we let our party members do everything, because by us giving up damage, they do like 30% more and then take 15% less across the board. And then we just hunt for shrines and anything else that looks like it's scrumptious. In the top right, you can see what floor we're on as well as the danger level. We're on danger level 45. I believe the highest we've gone up to is danger level 60. So this is still a rather formidable area. Let me check the log real quick on what we just got here. Learned mirror table right here. Ooh, we have an evolved bat. We're gonna poke this so our allies attack it. Ooh, we have someone's remains here as well. We are gonna mine that while being attacked as well, and now the evolved bat is on it, so we have to wait. We're gonna poke the dodo as well. Dodo's level 1, it's a beginner mob. Perfect. Just a random goats. Ooh, small little level 1 boss. Just destroy that guy. And yeah, we're just, like I said, going around picking up a lot of like the potions and stuff. On the left-hand side of the screen, you'll see my inventory. Very all nice and sorted out. There's also this inventory here, but this is like my bag of bags pretty much. That's like the kind of like key items there. You'll see I have blankets that protects me from losing items if I get hit by fire or cold. Because if you get hit with a fire or cold attack, you can end up losing items at random if they aren't fireproof or cold-proof. Fun fact though, no item is cold-proof. So, ooh, this is a really rare mob. It's a silver cat. Mid to late game, depending on how you play, you can start making these things called silver cat balls, and you can capture these. It does have a very, very special interaction that you do with them that we can actually showcase by going to, I think, the strongest mob in the game, or the strongest NPC in the game. I could be wrong. It's the strongest we've found, though. Thankfully, they aren't hostile, but they collect silver cats. And when you give them silver cats, you can get some rather... you get a boon for your NPCs if they've been with you long enough. But yeah, no, this game is very, like, slow style. It's very long burns. You're not going to get super strong super quick unless you are... I'm not gonna say exploiting the system, but if you are more advanced in your knowledge, if you really know what you're doing, you could definitely start strong compared to like your starting level. But this guy just really doesn't want to die. Oh, he has 13,000 HP. That's probably why. Let's help out here. Definitely can start out strong if you know what you're doing. Ooh, Rubiness Great Armor. Also, thank you, Easy, for the Happy Meal. Meowdy to you as well. Hopefully all is well in the Easy world. I will do that in 1 second. Let's get to the next layer of the dungeon. Ah, there it was. So basically, top right, there's a map here. White dots are your staircases. And even though I can't see it here, I know it was around here. Shout out to the trees blocking my view. So, yeah, I just hunted it with that. Do I have 1 billion hours on this game yet? So I didn't track the initial probably like 30 hours on Elan through Steam because I wasn't sure if I was going to like it or not. But I am up to roughly 200 hours in this game now. Only 200. Is that a friendly evil eye? No, it's not. Also, that's a hot guy. That is one of the kamikaze types. Careful, hot guys like to explode and do a lot of damage. All right, before we set up on auto mode, let's get Easy's Happy Meal done. Stretch, posture, and hydrate, all y'alls. This goes for everyone. Make sure you're staying healthy, not shrimping. Oh, where's my agua? There's my agua. Thankfully, this game is very one-handed friendly because every click is a turn, right? So like, no worries there. And if you have your characters going off to where allowing your characters to just kind of wander off as they need to, basically opening the setting it so they're not always staying by you in combat, which can be very beneficial higher up, or if you're struggling, right? It prevents your characters from wandering off. But in this instance, we don't care if they wander off because they are strong, and we're going through what might be considered lower level stuff, at least for me. We learned tatami platform. That's pretty cool. Ooh, you hit us. Okay, I didn't get hit by anything, but I mean, I did. I took some damage, but it wasn't important. Got a sleeping pill. That's great. Might as well pick up some of the treasure, pick up the marbled meat, although we are kind of running out of space for meats. We don't have filled and we're not hungry, so we're in the middle ground of food, no? Let's see if we can eat some. We're filled. Let's eat that as well. Stats on the food do matter. They will give you funny funnies. So eating a strength 5 is better than eating a strength 1. Although eating a strength 27 is obviously better than a strength 5, so. Sunny, slay evil eye. So the monster, the big bad here is the evil eye, which unironically spawns right next to us this time. That's kind of funny. We're just gonna have them go through it while I check out what we've picked up so far. Moonlight arrows, we can summon shadows with scrolls, we have potions, we have a cursed soft drink, and the boss is dead. We're also at almost half health. One thing I do have to remember is we are currently not fully totem poled, and by that meaning, in this game you can ride something while also having something sit on like your head or whatnot, or in layman's terms, actually like right on your shoulders. Currently we have a black cat that sits on our shoulders, which if I click mine you can see. We have this cute little black cat that sits on our shoulders. And normally we'd have a horse or something underneath us. But I've removed the horse for now, which means we're actually taking more damage because generally what you're riding takes damage before you. It's something I have to remind myself. Because the horse I had before was doing a lot of damage. And also soaking up a lot. I think it had like 500 hit points, when as you see I only have like roughly 200. Hand-rolled herbs, not bad. And recipes are just as simple as clicking to learn. Spellbooks are roughly the same, but if you don't have the, I believe the literary skill, weird things can happen, like it'll absorb your mana sometimes. It could teleport you. I think it could also do a small amount of damage. So it is theoretic. You could theoretically die to those if you aren't literate enough. These wheel shrines are what we're really hunting after, though. Because then we get things like the Arc Pillar. What was the other one we got? Camp Pot. It's how we're learning a lot of the recipes. We're also turning around and dismantling them because they give us gold cut stones. We had a whole spreadsheet open earlier. If people are curious, I can bring it open. I can open it again. Of what's called hammer alchemy that I've been slowly discovering in this game. There are much better and well thought out spreadsheets that other people have probably made who have played much longer than me. But I do have hammer alchemy from. That's a big parfait. I do have hammer alchemy from what I know. Which is already quite a large graph. Okay, those are out. We're specifically targeting grassland areas or grassland dungeons because they are absolutely huge. and wide open. The more important thing is that grassland dungeons are wide open, so it feels like there's more spawns here, and you get to see more of what's here, right? So, like, in normal dungeons, there's a lot of walls that block your line of sight, whereas here, I could just walk up and click stuff. I know how to make a bed now. Congratulations. Gold medal. Oh, so the Big Daddy killed something. Also, yes, there are Big Daddies. Shout out to any Bioshock fans. We will be killing every single Big Daddy we come across, just as an FYI. And when I say every, I do mean every single one of them. We are currently at Burden, probably because we have really heavy armor on us that we've been finding, which is fine. We're going to be moving these down to this small little slot in the bottom left. You can see that, right? Yeah, okay. In the bottom left down here, this is our like little spellbook area. Whenever we sleep, anything in that area will be automatically learned, so long as it's not a duplicate and it is of a book variety. This just gives me a little bit more inventory space, and it just lets me go, oh crap, I should probably sleep. We can I have rods of gravity, those are new. It gives me a little bit more space in my auto sorting inventory here, which is what this is. All of my armors go to the blue, currency goes to the gold. This is catch-all inventory, so anything that doesn't fit anything else goes here. We have all of our potions and scrolls going into the purple. This I don't recall off the top of my head. What do I have this set as? Fun fact as well, this entire thing is fully customizable, and I can't see it because it's off screen. Rip. It's probably DNA and other... It's another, like, pseudo catch-all. And then we have specifically rods up here. Do you want to waste mana? It is level 46. Nah, it's level 46. They got this. And we're just going to let our allies go to town on it while we do other fun things. Okay, it's starting to move, meaning it's blinded. Or it was blinded for a turn. We will, just because we're actually slightly over encumbered, hit it with two stamina things. This just does a lot of hexes and blessings whenever I click on something. So enemies get a ton of hexes, allies get a ton of blessings. And then, because I am playing as this fox race called a Mifu, when that happens... Oh, and there's a little sister. So yes, little sisters are also in the game. Since I'm playing as a Mifu, whenever I hex or bless something, they get bonuses or debuffs as on top of their normal bonus and debuffs. That is a lot of... Okay, we'll throw these in here. Where did... There it is. Let's put that over here. They get a lot of bonuses and debuffs overall. And I think it goes up to like 50% to like bonuses to like stats. And then minus, I think it's like minus 50% for stats when I do debuffs and buffs on stuff. So it's this is very much a support class that literally does 0 damage. There is a downside, which is I am still somewhat squishy. Other players of the game will probably go around and do a lot. Probably do a lot of soloing, if I had to imagine. They'll probably be like the totem pole medal, like I said before. So they'll have an ally on top of them, and they'll be riding it. But they'll probably just walk around and actually do like magic damage, slashing things, at range or not. Every turn, or every space is a turn. It's determined by your speed. We're over encumbered, so we only have 150 speed, so things are slowing down a bit. Plus, there was a lot of actions over here because this was a boss. That is a sound hound, meaning they have a... All hounds have like this AoE breath they can do. And then whatever the name is beforehand, so sound, darkness, fire, cold is the damage type they generally do. Very self-explanatory, thankfully. I really need to stop picking up all the super heavy stuff. Oh, feathers? More wings? Yes, please. Ooh. Cerberuses really suck. Cerberuses are one of the big things right now I've noticed that do a lot of damage to us. It's something we need to be kind of concerned about. Kind of like Celestine right here, the portrait on the second to the left. Watching her HP is also going to be very vital. If she ever hits half health, that's when we know that things might be going a little sideways. I believe she does have the largest hit points, the largest health pool out of everyone. She also does the most damage. Whenever you see in the distance this like rumbly earthquake thing, it's more than likely her hitting something. Alright, we are now considered overweight, meaning that when we move, we can take damage. Thankfully, Celestine is good for multiple things. She also has 431 carry capacity, which is rather insane. There's really not much I can end up giving her, though. Like, I could toss the raw meats, but raw meats will spoil. So what we're going to do instead is just pick up a little bit more. We're going to fully explore this floor while taking a little bit of over-encumbrance damage. She also has the skill Rush, which is why you'll see here for a second she'll be like walking next to me, and then there'll be an enemy in range and she just teleports to them. Okay, yeah, so I don't see anything else. What we're going to do here is, if we can... you know what? We'll teleport back home and then teleport back. I'm not going to hit the next layer because there's the possibility of it being a boss layer. So we could teleport home and then immediately teleport back pretty much, which is rather cool. Also, I probably didn't have to actually do a scroll of return there. I could have just evacuated because we're so close to home. We have no statues in our inventory because we gave them to Celestine, so we're just going to have everything auto-sort for us. We spent way too much time setting up all of these crates to have very specific things. And boom, it has auto-sorted. We could trade Celestine again, grab all of the other goodies out of her inventory so she doesn't continuously walk around with them all. We leave her the food, we leave her everything else. She's also holding these capture balls for us because they weigh a lot. Ooh. We are squashed. Squashed means you can't move. And if you try to move, you generally take damage. Probably because these weigh a lot, right? Yeah. Okay, there we go. Over encumbered. We are sticking all of our statues on what has been officially dubbed the Tower of Babel. We have 313 figures in a singular square. It's so high up that if I view it with a pair of binoculars, it goes off screen. It literally despawns because there's so many. And it's been doing that around like the 120 mark. So there's that. Cool. Let's see if we can find where our mage is. Cool thing about this game is even though there looks like there's a lot going on, you can just do Control F property search and find the person you're looking for. So long as you don't take damage in the middle of it. They are in my farm. I want you to identify all of my items, so all of these down here that have question marks will be revealed. If they don't, like this one right here, this pair of boots, it probably means they are an artifact, in which they are, because they are godly. So it costs more to identify. And godlies just have generally better stats. Normally we would be breaking these down. Sadly, we will not be doing that for a while. We are doing this mostly for money at this point, even though we are up to 155,000. It is always good to have more money. We are taking the Mr. Krabs approach in this. That doesn't mean that we won't be outfitting them with better gear. 3 endurance, 103 PV. PV is protection value. The big thing there is knowledge of anatomy, which means she gets better drops, and endurance 3. 3 life, which is could be considered a better multiplier than endurance, but a lot lower stats. Rubiness is also one of those ores that we don't have a lot of. This is going to be one of the few things we don't sell, even if nobody else can really use it. I think Corrigan here can, though. 8 strength, 2 perception, darkness resist. Resistances are also rather important. We will be doing... So he doesn't have magic, so that's kind of a waste on him, but everything else is rather good. 25, 57. Yeah, we'll be giving him the great armor. And as you see, he'll also auto-equip it. The more allies like you, the easier it is to just kind of grab stuff from them. But like when you first start off with them, if you give them a piece of equipment, or they pick up a piece of equipment from like one of your chests that you're sharing, and you don't want them to have it, you'll have to fight. You'll actually have to fight them to take it out. You'll have to click it multiple times, and then you'll lose karma for it. You'll lose 1 piece of karma. But since they like me so much, I can legitimately just like unequip, re-equip, unequip, re-equip, and there's no downsides. Cool. I think they are what? Right, this is making her float. Floating basically gives you advantage on attacks. So think in D&D terms, where like, oh, you're rolling for advantage, so you like roll an extra die and then you take the highest out of them all, type of thing. Like as a theoretical example, that's basically what is happening here while you're floating. Which is why it's rather important to have. I think everyone else is actually probably not. You might still have kind of sucky. Anticipate attacks. It's just 1 though, right? That's just 1% greater evasion. You are not a strength user. I mean, you kind of are. Kind of are. You know what? That's probably going to be... Yeah, she does agree with me. Yeah, eventually I'll go back to breaking all of these down, because once you have high enough levels in skills, so in this case I believe it's blacksmithing for armor, when you're breaking stuff down, you have a chance of learning that armor piece, and then thus you can make it in the future. Also, breaking stuff down lets you get the raw materials. So how like this is made out of crystal, I would get the crystal equivalent of the material if I'm lucky enough when I break it down. Yeah, okay, that should be good. At this point, it's just looking through the stats rather quickly. See if there's anything decent. One of the things we're looking for is a rune mold recipe. And what that'll do is, like with this piece of equipment called the Virgin, shout out to the random names this game gives everything. At least like the special pieces, right? So because it has the little star, it will get like its own little moniker. AKA the Virgin Knight helmet. Shout out to Knight if he's here. The rune molds, I believe, will let you take one of the green shards next to it. So like how it says increases your perception by 5 and has a green crystal to it next to it. I believe you'll be able to mold that off of it, and then you'd be able to put it onto a different piece of armor if it has rune slots available. So that's one of the reasons why we're hunting for rune molds, or the rune mold recipe. Blue, I believe, are innate on the weapons. The black little kitty one is because of our black cat that's sitting on our head. It basically means the cat has licked that piece of equipment and it gets a bonus stat for free. So that's super cool. I'm unsure if you're able to remove those and put those on other things. Ability to detect objects. Oh, this is just spot hidden, right? Yeah, spot hidden. Light armor, endurance, perception. And then the little box you see where it says like it grants you a fire resistance 4. That is specifically because of the material it's made out of. So in this case, scale on boots will give you fire protection 4. Rather simple, rather straightforward. And then of course there's other gear like that that like literally has nothing. It's just there as stat fodder. The wings we will be keeping because I want to be able to make them eventually. So I'm going to be hoarding these to hopefully at some point once I have high enough stats, it'll be like, oh, hey, guess what? You can smack these down and make them. Ooh, magic by 13. We might actually have a use for both of these. Question mark. Probably you as well, right? You don't have a necklace, so that's perfect. And you do have 2 rings. You have one that we don't know about. This is still a newer companion, so some of their stuff is question mark. We haven't taken it off to actually view what they have. But that is lesser than what this is. So perfect. Our guy was in the field, right? Yeah, there he is. And the ring you had sucks. I do have my own like scrolls of identify, plus I have magic that lets me identify, but it's just quicker to go over and spend a little bit of cash. And then don't get startled by the massive storage. It won't hurt you much. There's a lot of other things in here that are just things that like I found are cool or we were saving for a rainy day. Kind of like, you know, the Panzerfaust called Complete Desert. Yes, we have a Panzerfaust. It's a rocket launcher. It does AoE damage. It's hilarious. And yeah, our character is sleepy, therefore we have reduced move speed, so we shall sleep here and then run back to the dungeon. We do have a bed that we carry around in our inventory, as well as a body pillow, which gives us a lot of experience. Here you see all of those books popping off all at once, giving us a crap ton of good experience. It should be noted that the body pillow we have is a goddess's body pillow. So, yeah, they talk to us every time we go to sleep. $225. There we go. And then they're still eating through the mountain of food that we gave them, which is nice. Ooh, I just realized I have food down here as well. What I'm missing is I really need, as weird as it sounds, I need more backpacks. We will probably finish out the dungeon we're in, come back home, and that's what I'll probably do. It's just make more backpacks. We are kind out of room over here though, right? So these are going to be more of hidden backpacks. Kind of like I have this bag of holding here that would open up this. But yeah, no, we're gonna head back to the dungeon, which we can do through return. It'll be generally the very bottom one on the whichever one you were last in. Also, hi Fireborn, hopefully all is well. Some enemies have respawned, which is fine, because my allies will... Ooh. Okay, I haven't seen that guy out of war zones before. That's rather cool. I have a vibrating purr. Hey, make sure to pet the kitty then for all of us. Oh, Kinu over here is literally just soloing the boss. Okay. We will help along, though. We will help along. Maybe not that much. I don't want this guy to hit me. Exactly. Exactly. That man has 0 dexterity, but 74 strength. That's still pretty good. What is our strength comparatively? 74 strength. But we're also in a heroic mood right now, right? Cool. Yeah, let's just keep our distance. You could just watch all of the stats just stack up on this man. There we go. Perfect. Ooh, we're a bit over on our Fighters Guild stuff. Week-long newt. My man's been newting for an entire week. And then we have basically cleared out this floor, so we can go on to the next. It will probably be a... If I had to guess, it's going to be a boss floor. We're hoping it's not. The longer grass floors go on, the better. But it is a boss floor. Big Sag. Just like I said, just because the grassland Nefias or dungeons are like super wide open. Also, there's the boss. Hi, boss. We 100% want them to go on for as long as possible so we can get more shrines. Enemies will stop me in my tracks, so I will sometimes have to click around them. I also drag walk, which isn't the smartest thing to do. I would suggest click walking, so if there's any interruptions, it will stop you instead of... Oh, there goes the boss. Instead of gambling potentially your entire life away. Because there is death, and death comes very easily in this game. Contrary to what you see on screen. How's everyone's health? Everyone's health is doing fine still. Ooh, and this is why we go through and check everything. So we've already touched the Statue of Luck this year. Once an in-game year, when you find the Statue of Luck, it will give you a key item that lets you get a wish, and you can wish for virtually anything. Virtually. There are limitations. But when you find it again, it gives you something called Black Cat Saliva. Which, if we go to our key items and go to Black Cat Saliva, and we found 7 of these, it enhances the power of wishes made at wells. So that's how you generally get your wishes. You go to a well, make a wish, or you drink from the well, and when you do so, you have a chance of getting a wish if you have the Goddess of Luck's blessing, which, like I said, you can only get once a year. If you don't, you just get the random normal stuff that you could potentially get from drinking from a well. Drawing drawer, weightlifting. Weightlifting is super huge. That is something we've been hunting for a hot minute. And that is specifically because our Golden Knight here, with her immense 481 weight capacity that she's slowly been keeping up, does not have weightlifting, which is shocking. And now when I give her the specialized book of weightlifting, she will sit here and she'll read it, and she now has a weightlifting skill. Do I keep track of the last time I touched wells? I do not. I do know the longer... I know wells have a max capacity. And I do know drinking from wells lowers their value. So you can drink X amount of times from wells, and then they slowly regenerate over time. Do you keep track of the day for my wishes? No, I do not. Nah, if I find it, I find it. If I don't, I don't. So if I find a wish, like, if I find a Lady Luck statue the day before, oh well. I'll find another one. Yeah, no, I haven't kept track of that. Yeah, the game is very literal in when you can do very specific things, such as Shadow is mentioning in chat. So if my last wish I made was like 10-4 in the year 490, I would have to wait until 10-4 491 before Lady Luck will give me a what do you call it? The next wish. So even if I find her on 10-8 and I click on the shrine, it will just give me black cat saliva instead of the chance of a making an actual wish. We're definitely going to turn our barbecue and make it out of straw. The goal of this is to basically material hammers turns anything into anything else, virtually anything. Precious items can't be changed, but straw weighs virtually nothing. And currently our barbecue table is made out of oak, which we've already used one material hammer on. And now it's made out of straw. And instead of weighing 12 pounds, it weighs 4.8, meaning we have more carry capacity. Which does remind me, I could definitely just drop this now. Mark unimportant, drop. And just drop that in here. And then we'll just leave that in the dungeon. Yeah. Yeah, the more saliva, I don't know what the what you calls it is, the percentages is, but the more you have, the better. Just like your stats. If you just double your stats, you're better off, right? Just always double your stats. Little sisters, we've done a lot of these before. We drop them off here, we get some influence. And then, of course, there's also the big sister, who gets like anywhere between like 5 and 12 affinity every time you do this. And if you have enough influence, you can buy her meals. Which, holy shit, I wish I kind of had 20. That is 20 willpower. That is literally insane. I don't think I've seen 20 will before. Plus, it gives you the Atom modifier there, which is super nice because it raises. I could be wrong on this, but how it says potential base 109 plus 313, I believe it raises your base, which is a permanent increase. Generally, I believe you start off at base 100 on all of those. And we're like at 109 to 119. And yeah, also the 9 other traits. I'll go back over there and check it real quick. Just for you. I didn't want to be, yeah. This is one of those, like, ultra meals. So you get will, which is additive, learning potency, strength, endurance potency, strength potency, dex potency, charisma. Yeah, this is literally insane. Ignore the hallucinogenic. She always adds hallucinogenics to hers. All it does is change all of the sprites and models on screen to something else. It is hilarious, and it wears off in like 400 turns. Which, in game terms, is like 400 steps, or when you're traveling in the overworld, it is much, much quicker. Atom, like I said, I'm not sure because it's something I haven't looked up. I believe it increases your base potential for all stats to a certain amount. It's probably based on the food. Oh, you're gonna do a raid? I can do that. But like how my strength is base 109, it was not 109 to start with. It was probably base 100 to start with. Same with other stuff. 109, 109, 109, 119 for learning, 109, 109, 119. I believe it increases those base numbers for your potential gain. And of course, the higher your potential, the more experience you get in that, right? So your current level is literally your current level, and the potential is how much experience you gain in those. And then as you gain experience, your potential goes down because you're expending your potential, right? Rather simple. Actually, I have a cursed piece of gear. Shout out to being able to grab cursed pieces of gear and give it to a very specific party member who then uses it for experience. Yeah, that's this gal's special little thing is she gets more powerful from cursed gear, which is her Miko trait. Yeah, strong strength from cursed equipment. I don't know exactly how it affects her. I haven't fully kept track of her stats, but I do know it increases it. And then every time you do, it also gives you random experience in some type of magic you have. So there is that. And then I haven't seen any of these really go up, so... like I said, though, I did want to hit the... some underwater stuff. And that is exactly what we'll do. Generally, you'll see this 3 here, it's suffocation. If you don't have water breathing, or if you're not using the water breathing spell, this is generally very bad for you. Thankfully, we do have the ability to breathe underwater at the moment. Where was it? Oh, did it go away? It did go away. Rude. So obtaining them requires rescuing or killing. This is what Adam Treat is. Increases the it grants an increase in base stat potentials along the with the message to evolve. The maximum base potential increases is 50, total 30. Okay, so yeah, there you go. So I was right in my theory that it does increase your it increases your base potential. Oh, it was there. I just I was blind to it. Ooh, a rockfish, a shark. Hey, we got a... That's actually super great. Alright, so this guy right here, this statue, gives you material hammers. We got a bronze material hammer, which don't have an initial use for, but we will take. Ooh, that's level 40. Yeah, we're not going to take that home. So similar to the grass ones, the grass field ones, these dungeons are also rather wide open. Shrine wheel, round window. Very sad that was a super quick dungeon, but you know what? That's fine. We should probably make more backpacks anyways. Part of me also wants to go through and chop down a lot of these coral trees. Yeah, so the previous or the last info is specific if you're a chaos shape. Which, it's still good info to have. That, ooh. Let's knock her down to 90 something. Hold on one second. Oh, even Corgan's down a lot. I mean, that thing was casting magic left, right, and center now. Shuriken. Weaving. This man was doing some underwater basket weaving. Always nice. Always nice. There are two different types of coral plants. One that's really good to be chopped down, and the other one that you actually have to mine. Did I... Was I just flashbanged? Was there a bike there for a second? And a hand slot for a weapon? I mean, it does sound interesting, though. My face when I end up with 21 feet slots. Did it die? Is my microphone dead? No, my microphone's not dead. Nay. It shouldn't be dead. I think. Question mark. No, it's not dead. OXLR still says I'm working. OBS says I'm still working. Am I? What do you mean I'm dead? Can you not actually hear me on my own stream? Or on my stream, Justin? No, I'm good. Okay. Thank you. Sound or voice from the stream? Did you stream or have headphones that have a wheel that slides? Because I turn mine off accidentally all the time. Yeah, I bet that's what happened. If they wear headphones like that. Because I have a little like wheel thingy on mine. And when I'll do stretches and stuff, it'll catch. When the stream cut out, that's weird. Yeah, that's weird. Oh, there was a... Okay. I don't know if I can actually kill this. Earlier in the stream, you all saw the, like, Akira bike. This is, like, the precursor to that. It is a cub. The problem with this thing is that it will fully in, like, 3 turns after being attacked. I don't know if I can get enough damage on it. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, though. Oh, it fled immediately. Rip. I do want to see if we kill one, what it looks like, though, or what happens. The way to basically get those is you need, like, engagement amulets, rings, etc. And then you just trade, like, 1 or 2 of them to it. And then bada bing, bada boom, it'll join your party. Ooh, you're using the fox. It's really weird. Fox is usually good for that. Are usually good for, not failing. Oh my god, that took forever. We should be collecting seaweed too. Really should be collecting seaweed. There's like a few things that we should 100% be collecting from this before we like eat ourselves. That rumbling is the world shaking, and that is also how the world resets itself. Seaweed's an ingredient. It's one of the reasons why we should definitely be harvesting a lot of it. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Can I... No, maybe not. If you responded to that, I didn't. Just imagine I was saying vulgar and heinous things. 10 out of 10. Yeah, down with the chaos shapes. Yeah, no, that's all I got. I probably did, but while streaming, I have a very just like brain to mouth type of mentality. So I'll say something and then just completely forget, not necessarily like completely forget what I said, but just kind of like go through the motions of, oh, response, continue. Complaint about the chaos shape. Yeah, I've never really liked chaos shape. You started with the body. Yeah. Oh yeah, I think the comment I made was me when I have like 20,000 feet slots was my response. Yeah, I believe that's exactly what I said. I was memeing about just having nothing but feet slots as a chaos shape. Alright, we're gonna go back and make more backpack slots, just so we can kind of clear this inventory out. Just a tad bit. Where are we gonna end up putting them? Probably just up here, right? Basically what I'll be looking for, or what I'll be making them for, is blankets and lockpicks. Maybe I'll make another one as well that sits up top that has like all of like the barbecue grills and stuff. I could see that being a thing. Chaos shapes are the best in the game though. Get random new body parts as they grow. I think it's a feat you have to take repeatedly, and each time you take the feat, you get a new slot. And you can end up with like 3 boots, 2 chests, and no rings or amulets. I see we have opposing thoughts in chat. It is time for the kung fu fighting of words in chat to see or to share said information. I have a random door frame. We're disassembled the door frame. We don't need a door frame. Ooh. And we are once again out of storage here. Big oof. How many, we have 26 small metals. We could probably go and get more, right? More storage space. 194 out of 200 electricity, though. Ooh, so probably not. Ooh, 325 experience for healing level 1. Healing is like one of the big spells. Right. I'm gonna want to find this guy. No godly stuff. Yippee. Wait, was that a... No, that was just crystal. Steel. Anatomy 17 is kind of cool, but... Yeah, I don't think we're going to look at too much of this. We'll probably just be selling it all. I'm just doing very quick looks. Amethyst rocket warheads. All right. The issue is that it's very XP intensive to get all your parts. Is there a so for curiosity's sake, is there a limit to how many slots a chaos shape can have? It's gonna be over here, right? Nope, that's not that one. It's gonna be one of these. Loom? No. Yes, it is a loom because we have trunks and we have backpacks. Trunks actually weigh less than backpacks, but backpacks innately start fireproof. 20 plus your hand, so you can have 21 equipment slots. Legitimately the same except for the backpack. Oh no, so yeah, backpack, because I have sand textures I was using, apparently it would be that. That's fair. Oh, that's insane. Okay, so 20 slots. And you said they're completely random, so you could end up with like 5 feet and like 10 hand slots? That's actually kind of insane. Can you just imagine being 21 hand slots? You're just a mass of like weapons. No damage, just weapon. You could wield every apostle weapon like 3 times. We are missing, what was it, rope? Rope is a bit of a bane. Oh, you know what? I didn't even think of that. I could have just been giving rope to, what's his nuts? Kettle, and he'd be duplicating it. Yeah, tightrope, because we're missing... Generally, it's leaves we're missing. Big leaves are like the bane. Oh, tightrope. I think we only need... We're gonna use like 2, right? Let's make these first. Let's make these first, and then we'll give the rest to Kettle. Because we're gonna want one specifically for blankets, and then the other one's gonna be extra, right? Oh, cool. It's not even limited by that. So you know what? We'll just make all 4. And then figure out what to do with them from there. Cool. So, 28 days until next restock. That's fair. Too bad you can't, like, force refresh this. Now the fun part. We're going to open up this. None. 20 advanced distribution. What are these considered? Item. So we're just going to name it blanket. We're going to word filter plus blanket. So now everything that's ever a blanket that we get will pop up in there. Exclude this item from auto dumping. Blankets. Config. Appearance. Don't show background. Size minimal. We're going to turn this to... What color do we want this? We're going to change the icon first while I think of a color. I kind of want to use the shrimp just because it almost looks like a blanket. We could also use a cloak. You know what? We're gonna use the red cloak. And then this is completely movable as well. We'll probably do it like right here and slide it down. Can I do this in 2 rows? Yes. Now, mind you, specifically, this is like my specific inventory for this, not just any of them. But just for theoretically, if I drop this and then just pick it up, yeah, perfect. It goes right in. And that frees up a huge part of that. Pull this over here. This will go over here. This is also going to get starred as important. I don't think we'll keep this open as often, just because it's more screen clutter, but we'll keep that there anyways. At this point, I really should just get rid of this. I'm not using the shield anymore. The next one we will use is going to be... Alright, I never did mark this as well. Hold on 1 second. Appearance, set icon. Extended inventory will be probably just gift. Food. Did I set anything for food? I did not. We're gonna do... Yeah, because the other one doesn't have anything either. Food will be banana. Config, appearance, change icon, banana. Over here is where a lot of my other inventory is as well. Just in case people are curious. This will be, I guess I could say, like the extra tools. Oh, you know what? I could probably do the capture balls and stuff, right? I don't know if how many items are classified as a ball. There's the little sister ones, and then there's the silver cat ones, right? So I think we'll turn this into the, ironically, the catch-all for those. Priority means the chances it goes in there. Higher priority takes precedence over lower priorities. We're removing all of these, and then we're going to world filter, and then we're just doing ball. So every time we pick up a ball, anything that's ball related, or has the word ball in its name, I should say, it goes in here. You could do advanced distribution and then very specific item cases that way, but since these don't have that, it probably won't be necessary. Or it's not necessary to do that because it doesn't fit into a very specific niche thing that we're looking for. Config, no, appearance. Appearance, show the background, turn that off. Oh, you know what? We could set the grid color too. I probably should do that for that as well, right? We have a few greens. We have a purple. We have two purples, a blue. This is going to be for little sisters and cats, right? Which are like silverish. So maybe something along that line. This one's also not going to be open that often. Change the icon. Do we have a Pokeball somewhere? I'll probably turn it just to that then. Pokeball would be a little bit too much on the nose. And then, do I want to change the columns at all? Yeah, I think we'll do that, and then bring this up here. Like I said, this won't be open that often, so like, it's just gonna be like closed. Actually, there is stuff missing underneath now, because that isn't a full column. Let me change the color real quick. Yeah, so, oh, or not. Right, because I didn't hit OK. Yeah, so like these grade ones out here actually don't fit because they literally don't exist. It's there to make the column even. So I guess we'll keep it like that and then just put this right here for now. Appearance, grid color, back to like a lighter color. Oh, what we didn't do for the other one is we also didn't lock the position. Always sort, total weight. Actually, it's just gonna be category. So yeah, we don't exclude from auto dumping. Fix window position. Show menu only when pressing shift key. I like the big three things I do with that. And then we just close that, drag it over here. And then we want to do similar to this. Config. Fix window position. There we go. Perfect. Let's also change the color. Oop. Grid color. Just get a little bit of extra color on the map. Or... We'll do white. We'll do white for it. Because it is rather important. And then finally, we're going to want one for like our tools and whatnot. We'll probably have that one just like scour the very bottom here. So once again, we'll go appearance, knock that off. Size minimum. Group. Move this like right here. You know what, we'll do always sort. Because it means we'll get used to how it looks. Nothing. We're not going to change the priority because this is just all going to be manually placed in here. And then because I like purple. And now I can move things like this in here. And my tents. And the barbecue. Also, shout out to this not necessarily working how I thought it would. Appearance, change the icon. This is going to be, I definitely want like a skeleton key, right? Ooh, and then we can also throw in all of our lockpicks. Oh, did that not? Huh. That did not immediately go into this. Why for? Did I set it up wrong? Also, hi DO2. Thank you for the happy meal. I'll get to that in a second. Is it because it's not capitalized? Ah, there it goes. Yeah, I think it was because of that. Ah. Hi, DO2. Hopefully you've been waiting for the bat swarm because the bat swarms have been waiting for you. Ah. Oh my lord. Oh, stretching during the bat swarms is probably the best thing to do, right? Because if you just can't hear the bats, they can't harm you. Oh. Oh my lord. You know, I think bat swarms now is probably like the best thing to happen. We're sitting here, we're chilling, just enjoying the oh right, I can rename these too. 100% should be renaming these. Oh my lord, y'all. Like neck to neck. Y'all just, you're really duking it out. Who's quicker? Is it DO2 or Shadow? Oh, Shadow got 2 in. DO2's gonna have to step up their game with releasing bats. Oh, DO2 got doubled in. Who's gonna come out on top? Oh my lord, you two are legitimately neck to neck. We're gonna turn that down just slightly. Oh, Shadow with another double dip. DO2 with a double dip right afterwards. Oh my lord. Y'all really vehement about releasing blankets. These are important items. Yeah, that was 102 bats y'all both just released. I hope you're proud with yourselves. Ah, that's much better. Alright, so things are gonna get weird for a second. Hold on one second. Boop, da boop. I'm gonna want these more over here. I'll never access you. You're gonna be something I'll access. Oh wait, you will, yeah, you're a toggle, so you go over here. You're not gonna be a toggle. You will be a toggle, and you're gonna be a toggle. Yeah, right. And then you're not a toggle, so you go there. Cool. Actually, can I fit this, like, right in here, mayhaps? I can. When's the raids? I love tacos. I'm on mobile. Well, we just lost. Well, there was just one raid that just ended because no one joined during the bats. Config, fix. We'll exclude these and then only show menu like that. Well, darn. Yep. Y'all's, actually, will this still work from here? It'd be kind of cool if it does. Yeah, we'll do that. Then these we like to access, so those are fine there. Cool. And now it's 4 extra backpacks for 4 extra goodies. Although I think this one, actually, while it does fit there, it also kind of interferes with some of the other clicks. No. So let's not do that. We'll put this in a more prominent position, I think, like here-ish. Because this is a bag of holding. Anything that's put into it weighs less. Okay, maybe not exactly right there. I want it to be like that. Does my tent weigh anything? It weighs 0.31 pounds. I'm not worried about it. Oh god, I just realized. So I can bag of holding my tent, which will make it weigh even less. I'm just gonna do that right now. So let's see. It normally weighs 0.2, right? And then throwing a 0.31 item in there should make it weigh like 0.51, right? But it doesn't. It makes it weigh 0.43 instead. Okay, I can live with that. Actually, I think we're going to do something like that. Cool. And that makes... Yeah, so this inventory right here is what you originally start off with. Same thing with this hotbar down here. But yeah, this initial inventory lets you hold bags and everything else, meaning that you can put stuff in here. But all of these over here are your normal inventory slots that you... So like how this has stuff in it, I can't put bags inside of bags. That's not how that works. Funny enough though, the tent here, you can put items inside the tent, pick up the tent, and then put the tent inside of a bag. Which is what we're going to be doing if we ever need to carry a vast amount of stuff. Too bad there aren't chests of holding, because that would be hilarious. Actually, I am kind of curious. If you can put a chest down, put one of these in there. Oh, no, probably not, right? Because I think they only work on your land. I think we've already tested that. Well, we tested trying to open it in the wilderness, not inside the tent, right? Which we can actually probably do right now, right? Let's just place that down there. We're going to pick up this, which supposedly only weighs 20 pounds, right? And then go inside the test. Grab Ooh. Wait a minute. Yeah, see, not enough, wait, not enough electricity. Really? Huh. But this doesn't require, I've never had electricity in on this. Oh, okay, it's because it doesn't actually, okay. Yep, nope, that's right. I see where I was fucking up. People, I need you to move away, please. Thank you. It wasn't giving me the option because it is inside of a tent. Does make sense. We can, though, put normal chests inside of there, which is a thought. That is definitely a consideration. Which, you know, I think we will put a singular chest in there. Part of me wants to make it out of gold for the memes, but gold is also kind of heavy. I think it's just Tinkers, no? No, it's not Tinkers. It is, why is my brain failing me? Is it actually in this stack that I'm thinking of? Carpenters. Yes, yes it is. Ooh, we can also make pour beds. Very nice. All right, we did pick up sake barrels. We picked up normal beds. You can even dye it, which is super nice. Tree bridge, not to be confused with tree beard. Cabinets require those. That's kind of cool. We can actually make bookshelves instead of like the circular ones. We have like full-on bookshelves. But here's what we're looking for: sturdy, sturdy, sturdy. Ooh, plastic planks. Might be the call. Pine also weighs very little. Potentially 4.5 for cherry blossoms. 3.2 for, yeah, if I had wool planks. 4.5 for oak. 8.6 if they're made out of pearl. So it might just be, we're probably just going to do it out of pine then. Unless, okay, yeah, so the second material over here doesn't actually matter. We'll just make it out of those, and that means these aren't going to matter either. That will give us a singular chest inside of it to work with. We will place that literally right there. And then we just pick up the tent. Tent weighs 0.98 now. But when we look at our bag of holding, it only weighs 0.94. So it reduced. So you got to remember as well that the chest itself also weighed like 5 pounds, right? But by throwing it in the tent only weighs now 0.98 instead of the 0.48 it did. Massive, massive, huge gains. I don't think it's going to be... Okay, so there is a statue we've been wanting to abduct. But the problem is also getting inside the tent, and we can't do that yet. Hey, Shadow and or Deep, if you're still here. You two, one of you two, I believe, told me to pick up flying scrolls. Will that help with the picking up large objects at all? Because Because I think I have a few flying scrolls. Yeah, I have 3 flying scrolls. I vaguely remember something along the lines of like they might. Whatever it's used on. Okay. We'll eat the bad one first. And they are in what? Scrolls 4? Container storage, DNA storage, weapons, mods, scrolls. Scroll 4. We should probably also carry around the Scrolls of Resurrection. I mean, it's not a bad thing to have. And the Scrolls of Meteor. Scrolls of Summon Monster, just memes. Flying Scrolls. I had 4, not 3. We just don't already high scaling throwing weapons? Gotcha. Okay, we don't have cursed ones. We just have normal ones. We have 3. There's a like 3,000 pound statue I've been wanting to pick up. We're gonna toss our scrolls into here as well. And then drop off the rest. And then sell off the shield that we've probably held on to for the longest. 07 Brilliant Tower Shield, the latest Horizon. Worst case, we just, we can, do the funny reload. What a horrible night for a curse type of thing. Which is... Sunken Temple of Luary. Yeah, because this statue right here weighs 3,800 pounds, no? So, I deposited these, god damn it. So we need to teleport back anyways, because I did not... shout out to setting up your things correctly. I did not do this. Exclude items from auto-dumping. Fixed window position. Show menu only when using shift key. Alright, so let's go back. And then it should just be in the first one, right? It should still be in Scrolls 4. 1, 2, 3. Let's try that again. Also, it didn't deposit my seaweed. Which means I'm probably out of space in my cooler still, right? Yes. Let's toss that in there then for the moment. Excuse me? Can you not? Wait. Wait. What did you do with it? Did I drop it? I didn't drop it. These are the extras. Those are those. Ah, there it is. Okay. Yeah, okay. We definitely need more space, but we also need more power. Okay. Too many problems at once. We're just gonna run away. We have our scrolls this time. Alright, round 3, trying to pick up the big booty statue. Grab. From 3,000 to 3,400. Woof. 3,000. 2,700 though. I don't know if that's going to be enough. We'll probably still die entering our tent. No? Yeah, because we're going to squash 1,000. It will 100% kill us. Oh, wait. We can make, hold on a minute. I know what we can do. We can make Kettle copy our flying scrolls, no? Okay. Since we're playing on adventure mode, we don't have quick saves, right? That's why you never see me save. Thankfully, every time you teleport, or just about to teleport, the game saves. So it'll teleport us, and then we're just going to immediately teleport back. And we still have our flying scrolls. Because gaming the system is always fun. And then once you progress far enough and you have this guy. Oh, you can't do scrolls? Right, because they're not made by me. I'd have to make them by me, right? That does make sense. I wonder if Demetus will. I think he only does books, though, right? So if I had a book of flying, that'd be great, but... this is an ambush. Not worried about it. Big whoop. This place is an absolute garbage dump. Literally. Oh, there's Demetus. Kick. Talk. Yep. Okay, so you legitimately only do those. Ooh, Dojin. This place will eventually be, turned into, like, Merchant Valhalla. Today is very clearly not that day, though. They also haven't been using the storage. I don't know if I need to make it shared or not, but I'll make it shared just to see if it does. Yeah. So I guess we just save those until later. Actually, we're gonna stop over by Aquili. Just on the off chance they have... Oh, freebie. Rod of Gravity. We're going to buy the food too, just so I don't have to cook more. Even though I really should be, because we are maxed out on meats. Uncur, short pole. Yeah, nothing. What are the tubs of wasabi, though? Or tubes? Not gonna lie, I would 100% buy a tub of wasabi. They wanted my bread. They ain't getting my bread. Something to also always keep a lookout for is the neutral mobs. Named neutral mobs, I've realized once you defeat them, will, thick neck. Cannot wear neck gear. I don't think they could wear neck gear to start with. Oh, yes, they could. They could wear a necklace. In fact, they were wearing a necklace. Probably should take care of the black cat's ether disease at some point. How long are you sleeping for? 170? We're gonna commit a little bit of crime here. And see everything that we can loot from them. We got a pineapple? Okay, and that's it. Now we're gonna kick them and wake them up. And then literally, like, turn around and sell them everything that we stole from them. including their pineapple. And then check to see if they have any wedding rings or engagement rings. They do not. Ooh, that guy's always fun to talk to because he can have fishing and drinking. Cute. We don't theoretically. Okay, so if we're going with the. Oh my god, yeah. So if we go with the farming gardening technique where we're just putting them all in one and we're not worried about any other trait, we should be looking for anything that is farming or gardening in all of these. Oh my lord, I did not even think of that. Blessed engagement ring, we'll buy one of those. The rings engagement stuff basically lets you pull people or like very quickly raise affinity, right? And at 75 affinity, if you have a high enough charisma level, some people will, you can just ask them to join and they'll join. Other people you have to battle and defeat, and then you can ask them to join. And then even then, there are specific NPCs that just won't do it either way. They'll just be like, I can't join you at this time. You ever wanted to pick up, ever want to carry around a 230-pound harpsichord that also deals lightning damage? Now is your time. Weighs 49 pounds. I almost want to. Ooh, we have a shopkeep that is sleeping on the job. What's our karma at? 94? Oh yeah, we're just gonna we're gonna frisk this man. Sack of bread dough. Then we're going to kick him, which makes us lose even more karma. And then we're going to immediately turn around and sell him all of the stuff that we just stole from him. Maybe. Where'd the bread dough go? There it is. Already talked to you, right? Yeah, you had the wedding ring. Ooh, 57. The only problem is there's a guy within 4 squares. I do not have like a rod of teleport on me. That is something to also consider to start carrying around with me. It's just like a rod of teleport. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I think we can from you. A steel chainmail is too heavy to lift. Cute. Okay. So this lady specifically sells stolen wares, right? Shout out to whoever sold this, who came all the way down into the Thieves Guild carrying a 264-pound well to sell. Or a 264 stone well, I should say. Weighs 264 stones. That is great. We picked up some gamble chests, and they were all losses. No surprise. Ooh, you know what? That is something we can do with this. Config. We'll do that, and then we'll do word filter, and then we'll just do plus lockpick. So now if I were to drop these, they all just go right in here. So we'll always have lockpicks just go immediately into there. It means we can also carry around a lot more too, which is going to be rather nice. And then we do have an extra backpack just kind of sitting here. This will probably be like the... oh, not what I meant to do. We're going to do 2, and then we are going to copy container settings. And then we're going to open this. Config, paste. Which is very nice because it means it is literally the same config as the other, all the way down to that. And we're going to do 1. And this will be... this will be our SOS extra. Which we'll also do here. It still gets completely sorted, which is fine. Fix the window position now. And the appearance. Flashbang at white. Perfect. Oh, right. Config. Appearance. Also change it to that. Beautiful. It'll also get auto-sorted, so that's very nice. Basically, it's this, but the same thing. What do I have for odd auto picks, right? Yeah, I think it's fine as is. You're drunk. We could woohoo. Sadly, she's not asleep. I've been wanting to pickpocket her before, but she never sleeps. This is like basically the guild leader. We have the high enough charisma for her, but she does not join. Oh no, we don't have a high enough charisma. She's 85 or 84. But unfortunately, I cannot join you right now. That said, though, I could pickpocket you, which is what we're going to do. The silver chainmail is too heavy. Okay. I'm considering bringing her into... These just give me weak spot damage against whatever it is. Heal. I'm considering bringing her to... I really should, right? Because she does sell... everything she sells is stolen, which means it's marked down. Shout out to selling her her own goods. You know, we're going to. We're definitely going to. I don't know if Blessed gives more or not. 83, good enough for me. Cool. And then we'll take her to Vernus specifically. Dun dun. You know what? That is something we can check real quick. How is... they're all still at 2. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna walk her over to Vernus. So long as she doesn't get one hit, I guess you could say. By all of the mobs we're spawning in. Um, Yevon of Strife, Apatos of Earth. You know what? We'll rescue whoever this is. We'll rescue him. There you go, my guy. And yeah, you're welcome, whoever you are. You've been saved. Armor training dummy, cute. Ooh, clouds. Ooh, random dragons walking about now. Random dragons we've killed, but instead we just get the marbled meat of the raccoon. We'll fight the thunderclouds. These guys were abysmal to fight early on. Anything that does electric damage is usually like really, really annoying to fight. Or a magic damage, not electric damage, just magic damage in general. Even now, like the higher level magic folks are horrendous, right? Migrate to this land. Talk. Wait at your home. And then your shop level 5. I actually want to... I can invest, right? I could invest quite a bit. Oh, I didn't... Okay. It'll like level 12. And the next time we're here, she'll probably have more stuff. Whenever we're actually here to, you know, rebuild this place from the crap hole it is. We'll probably, yeah, we're just gonna walk back down. Hi, ye archers. Oh, I didn't even think about that. These would be super easy to, recruit, right? But so are the cats in the cat cafe, right? So, like, there's an item called the Sure Use that when you give it to a cat, it gives them like 60 or 70 positive influence to you. So like, that was my thought on that. Like, oh, if I just walk around with those, first and foremost, they'll come to me, and secondly, it'll be rather easy to hire them if they. Oh right, this is an artifact. Oh, did I get a godly one there too? Cute. Too bad it is completely useless. Also, why is this in here and not there? Weird flex. Actually, yeah, why are both of those in there? What? Do that. Okay, now it is. Okay, yeah, it's... I set the prio different, right? I set the prio to that to 2, which makes sense. Why that? Yep. I do want to... Yeah, prio 20s. Prio 20s. Prio 5s. Yep, that's exactly what I wanted. Thank you very much. Prio 2, yeah. Prio 2 is fine. Prio 5, Prio 5. Basically, so long as these are lower prios. Prio 1s. Yep, Prio 5 there. And then this doesn't have any prio because these are manually selected. Which you definitely should do before we nap again. You know what? Honestly. I'm gonna have to unlock it to actually do this. What's one of these, right? There we go. Distribution, advanced distribution, book, spell books. Yes. And then, yeah, it's going to be that one right there. Big, boom. Nope. Cool. So now when I pick something up, it's still going there. Why are you still going here? Do you have higher prio? Prio 20. Yeah, that does make sense, doesn't it? We'll do prio 18 and then config distribution prio 20. Perfect. Yep, cool. Just the important thing here is to make sure that they're all different spell books, pretty much. And that does mean when my character goes to sleep, they will learn all of those spell books, and all of them. Let's go sell that sand necklace. And then I think everything else. Oh, and that too. Oh, that's stolen goods? Rip. Yeah, everything else can just kind of go poof. Open up this. Let's cook. Ooh, I can do whole roasted meats now. Very nice. I didn't see me pick that up. And then we don't have any optional nuts. Honestly, I feel like at this point we could probably just go through and, yeah, just do everything until we have a full inventory. You can also mix and match, right? If we're doing marbles, we want to do marbles with marbles, though. Also want to avoid most of the... we have human flesh in there again. Rip. Human flesh is annoying, but we can work around that. Going into negative stamina means you take the damage of what you would do directly to your health, which can be super annoying, but we could probably get up to like negative 50 or so stamina and not have to worry too much. Is there actually better? I think I have really good soy. I do have some really good soy. Let's do those. And I'm not so much worried about the stats. I'm just worried that they have good stats. I am not here to min-max it, honestly. A bit late on it, Defrost. Cool, and that does kind of fill up the entirety of our inventory, excluding all of the extra stuff that we have in it. And we're down to 225 space in there, which is rather nice. It's a horrible day for rain. So eating food that does have negatives will actually decrease your experience. I'm not too worried about a -2 endurance, though. That's it, though. We will most certainly do the EPs. And look at all that experience drop. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, right. I can drop off those now. And people should be eating rather well. I think allies gain more experience than you do. No? Gardening and lottery? I mean, you do gardening. And then we get another fun part of this. We basically do this until we have 145 seeds, and then we harvest it a different way. So we have like, what, 110 at the moment? $130-ish. 145. Cool. And we just switch over to this and let them go to town. Oh, we've got 2 people who are willing to give us a lunchbox, at least. Downside of totem pole meta is if they are in love with you or they have over 200 affinity, is you can't see if they're offering you a meal or not. But when they have the little bell icon, yes, I do care to try. Thank you very much. Bada bing, bada boom. 19, 18, 20. And then we're just going to auto plant these. Perfect. And then we don't know what's in these lunch boxes. We'll probably learn in a little bit. Because we do have a discovery skill, so we can actually see over time. So we'll finish up the Baloths, the Black Cat's meal before we touch the other ones. We could also just walk over to the mage and have him identify it. Because they're considered like, you know, an identifiable object. Which is kind of hilarious. Which actually we'll do. Identify all my stuff, 32 orans. Tell me what's in these lunch boxes. And there's nothing dangerous in these. So, that's good. And then we also have trees to harvest. All of them? Yes, all of them. This is the auto act in action, which is letting you do multiple actions all at once without having to click on each and every one of them, right? That would not surprise me, Record. Not in the slightest. Oh, another 13. And a 6. I think 7 is the most we can do at the moment. And then it drops our fertility below. Although we do have more farmers now, right? Yeah, 4 resident. Okay. And then another thing to do is always look at these as well. 1 unit of ditch. I have the granite one. Iron scale. Apparently we have a few of those. Hashtag hoarder life. Farming. I don't know if I want to waste gold on these though now. I feel like gold's a little bit more valuable than just buying people. Something we can do though is look at our guests and see if they have anything we'd want, which they don't. And then we could just talk to the guests and recruit them that way, right? Because we're starting to find a lot more like engagement amulets and rings. Also, we have 1 stamina after all of that. So let's load up on spellbooks again. Wait, what do we grab? Short teleport, magic ball, hero, web, slow, silence. We don't have weakness at the moment. Nope. We do have hero, speed, strip blessing. Cool. And then boop. Part of me is also considering going north. We should probably do it every 40 metals, right? Just so we can keep increasing our stockpile that way. Because we can get more storage upgrades with our small metals, which I feel like is the most beneficial usage out of it. Meaning that we're slowly like whittling away at all of this. So long as we can keep increasing this stockpile, which we are actually rather close to filling up yet again with our random junk. Mostly because a lot of these random treasure maps, I think eventually these will just probably be sold. Yeah. Otherwise, it's just a lot of random decorations that we have that we just haven't set out. So, grab that too. I don't know how that got. Oh, I bet I know how it did. Because this at the time wasn't set to exclude from auto dumping. Oop. Oop. Right. Oh, yeah, we also got like a lot of weird planks in here too. Raw rotten food texture. But yeah, we'll continue to grow this out. I don't know if it actually stops at 9 pages of distinct items or not, so that'll be fun to look at. That might be the time where you have to buy a new chest, right? Shout out to having gold logs. Yeah, got a lot of random credulence though, because I don't like giving things up. On 32 gotcha balls, which will just open up into more credulence. This place will look good eventually. When we're not power grinding, right? Well, not even power grinding, just like casually grinding at this point. The big thing we're really looking for is a symbiosis boat book for our bike, so we can pull the bike back in. Because that thing has a ridiculous amount of move speed. What are our rods doing? Rods look like they're doing fine. The stash must grow. It must grow, 100%. Ooh. Okay, no, we still have room. A lot of these will eventually be used as well. Also, I don't have to actually look through it this way. This is just kind of me musing through the collection at the moment. If I want to look for something, I just be like, oh, negotiation. Look, negotiation in a skills 2 chest. And then if I'm over here and I'm like, man, I don't know where that chest is, I just click it and it takes you to it. So like, super easy way of doing that. And you can do that in towns too. That said, we should probably travel north. Yeah, because I want to do more underwater raids. So where is a good teleport north? Factory of Doga is pretty good. Factory of Doga, so that'll put us near the Garden of Eternity, which is also where one of our other villages is, right? It's the other, it's our first official little settlement, but we don't have fishermen yet because I've been lazy on that front. Yeah, we'll do Factory of Doga. This also means I can buy curry. Also, this man will not come live with us either, but I would 100% want him to because he makes nothing but curries. We're just gonna buy curries. And now people have a metric ton of stuff to eat. It does mean we will more than likely drop a lot of meats, which, oh well, c'est la vie. It do be what it do be. Farming. What's up with all these cobras that know how to farm? We'll also look for gardening as well, but none of that. The other thing we're looking for is like double fishing. Like fishing in general helps, but double fishing is like where it's at. Cleaning and shearing, cute. A stupid treasure chest plus 15. And they never sell anything fun. Oh yeah, I could have done Forest of Lost Way. That probably would have been better. Oh, that's actually a boss right there. I mean, it's a level 15 boss, but it's still a boss. I was hoping they dropped like the name tag or something, but nope. Is there anyone in Nefu Village I want to do yoink? Oh yes, there is. There's the milk seller gal. So it's not this one. You're fine. Although, did you? No, that's just a scroll. Elemental Scar is also really good to have. It's her, but she sells a lot of weird random milks. That is the Maiden of Blessings. That's literally the gal in our party. Yeah, you know what? I think we'll pull you. Is there cane and cookies? Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do that. 90. Beautiful. Come and live with us. And now she'll just, oh right, she's kind of trapped in there, isn't she? We'll have her wait here, and then we'll tell her to move over to Vernus eventually. I think Vernus is another one of those ones that it doesn't really matter how much we have there. Just because we'll be able to eventually... actually, I think more like having overpopulation might be good. It really depends on how it affects taxes, no? Oh, we have gambles we can do? Okay, I haven't actually sat down and done like huge gambles. We're gonna do huge gambles. We're gonna open the smaller ones first at 11. All losses. Yeah, all of them were losses. All of those were also losses. You become dexterous? Is that like a, Did I get a mutation from that? I think it was already at +9 though, no? Huh. Oh, we do have 2 feat points too. I think we're saving for party animal 3 though. Yeah, we're saving for party animal 3. Just so we can have our 8th party member. Oh, Monty of the War Machine? Yeah, no, you're good. I also don't know if there's anyone here we want to yoink. You're a unique NPC. Maybe we start yoinking the unique NPCs. Oh, you also do fishing. Yeah, you know what? I think we're gonna take you. Level dex from unboxing. That's probably true. What do you want? Pot and stone grilled? How about a wedding? 76? Oh, that's perfect. Let's challenge you. He gave me a plastic charm for our victory. That's cute. Come and live with us. Yep. You have anything fun? You have a shaking bow? Of course, you have the wedding ring we gave you. Favor of the machine, old forest dweller, on it with mana. Yeah, fishing and exploration. You're going into the fishing village. I kind of want to yoink this though. Do I have I do have identify on me. Yeah, we're gonna yoink this from you. I want to see what this is. It's a special. Oh my god, it's a special bow. Of course it is. What about these folks? Lumberjack and game, research and antique, shopping and nursing. Shopping and nursing probably means you're gonna go to furnace. Hey, go get some good sleep. Ooh, a cat that's good at gardening. Oh, and then we also have her here, right? Lumberjack and cooking. Oh no, you are good at pioneer and shopping. I'll go play. Yeah, you know what? That's fair. That's fair. This is also, I think, the strongest mob in the game. Keeper of the Gardens. I've never seen anyone else who's 9999. To my knowledge, this is the strongest. She has a diary and she's good at sleeping. Honestly, if I was level 9999, I'd also be good at sleeping. So, you know, that's fair. Soulless. Really? Really? We get to see the Master Bat releaser at work? Is this what I'm getting at? Oh, God, yup. Yes. Yes, it is. Alright, Soulless, better pop off with your bats! Oh, God! Oh, because you have competition now. Shadows in the house, Solus. If you want to keep that Master Bat spammer, you're gonna have to work for it. Oh god, yeah, here we go. We see Solus showing off his skills now. Oh, but Fireborn's keeping up. Every time I log in to play this game, I forget what I want to do or what I was doing. You just need to spreadsheet it. Spreadsheet it. Spreadsheet it, Defrost. Just have hold on one second. Just start doing stuff like this. You know, just start making charts and everything for everything you want to know. You know, this is, and when it's not being covered by bats, this is, yeah, I made this. This is mine. This is why I didn't stream yesterday. Because I was testing and going through and doing all of this. Yeah. Yeah, this is... Well, everything here I tested and made and was doing stuff to see if it, God damn these bats. Good lord. You know, I think it was roughly even. I think it was roughly even between Shadow and Solus. Solus, you might have to do your double dipping strategy for summoning bats in the future. How are you doing, by the way, Solus? But yeah, no, this is everything I made. Thankfully, I believe they are on a much longer cooldown than 8 minutes. Hopefully. I'm hoping they are. I actually don't know what the time is for them, but I'm pretty sure I set them for rather long. Yeah, Solus is the master batter, but Dandidly is the queen of bats. I'm back at work existing out of spite, rage, and a consistent desire to make their lives at least one iota as miserable. Yes, go for it, Solus. Make them pay you. But yeah, no, this is... I'll slowly be expanding this defrost. And, yeah, I think I posted it on my Discord and my games chat. Yeah, I did. Yeah, so I did take a screenshot of it and post it there. Oh, okay. I legitimately thought that was a bot being banned, but no, that's just Solus hitting the random sound. All right, yeah. Do we want to pick up these two as well? I'll probably miss the next one. That's fair. Definitely make sure. Oh my god, I haven't eaten yet either. I probably should do that, shouldn't I? 76. Yes. I only hit him with like 4 different spells. $50 machine cores? I don't even know what machine cores are. Oh, you know what, I'm just... You know what, hold on, we're gonna talk to the little girl over here then. Instead. Yeah, you know what? Here. Hey, thank you for the lurk, Solus. Much love. That... Oh, she has... Rip. I didn't realize she had the dash affinity. Well, you know what they say. Sometimes you just gotta buff your way into the past. Oh, hey, look at that. We gotta re-recruit people. Oh, no. Look, not I, that's literally the entire point of this game. I don't know what you want from me. Hey, he still gave us a plastic charm. Okay, so good to know that it's probably both of them, right? Yeah, I'm using engagements. I probably could get the Shadow Gal. You aren't unique though. And then I don't think you're recruitable either. Yet. Oh, right, Blooming of Bonds. Hold on one second. Don't I have a there it is, that one. So I really should change that one to something different then. We're gonna change that to that. Yeah, so this one. Distribution config appearance icon to that. Oh, and then while we're at it, config not fixed window position. And then also slightly off. Perfect. That works. Remove that to that. Grab. Then we have 10 influence. Reclose that. Blooming of Bonds. I'm not entirely sure what it does, but it's supposed to. I did it with what? You? I gave her the Awakening of Bonds, so like it boosts her experience and a gene slot, and then whatever shared diaries are. So like, it did something. I think the next person we want to do that with is probably Misaki, right? Because she grows with her levels. And she's also the next big frontliner, right? Part of me also wants to do Corgan, though. What you're telling? Okay, I'm not gonna finish that line of thought. That is good to know, though, Defrost. I think my party is made of entirely unique NPCs, except for Celestine. Apparently, she's not a unique NPC, and Baleth. So the apostles aren't unique. God, honestly, I think it is Corgan trying to get him to play catch up, right? Yeah, because I feel like 5 gene slots. I feel like he could turn into a beast. I think we're gonna go with Corgan. Oh. I wonder, is it because you haven't been with me for so long? I see that somehow. 548. 1,900. Oh, I bet it's because he's only respected. Does that mean I need to, like, feed you stuff? Boarding, sleeping. You actually have likes. Furniture and spaghetti with meat sauce. Okay, I can give you a ton of furniture. We can save that for later, though. Knowing that... we're gonna head over here. Yeah, Moku. Oh my god, there is so much garbage here. Good lord. Do I not have like the clean policy here? Or do I probably just don't have a there we go. Let's get those in there. Can I oh, grab auto? Oh my god, yes. Well, that's gonna make this so much nicer. Awesome. And then with that said, boop. There you guys go. And we've dropped off the party member. We can just skedaddle skedoodle. Oh, there is one down here. Oh, there's two down here. Level 50s, level 34. This will be up here for a rather high level one that we've done for brain. For one of the highest level ones we've done. Any rumbling you see in the distance is because of Celestine. She is just teaching them about her Lord and Savior through a very strict regiment of hammering. Okay, there we go. Celestine is definitely taking some decent damage in this. Probably because I think she's fighting actual named bosses by herself. Or not named bosses, but like bosses with like stars and stuff by herself. Modern chair. Rockfish is kind of cool. Oh, and I'm surrounded by a hedgehog. Okay. Killer mantis. Chaos ancient one. That's cool. We got a shark over there that's mostly dead. I do love that I can just like run around in circles from most of these folks. Ooh. Cathat? What's Cathat? It's a Yith. It's also almost dead. So the big thing here is still going to be just finding shrines. And apparently mining our way out of this one. Oh, there was a pathway this way. That's fine. Deep jellyfish. I'm sorry, the enemy is a Pewdit? I actually would like to find... Okay, it's... Oh my god, it's a level 78 one. What is this? What is this? Is this a joke? It's a joke. That's hilarious. Ash block. Another engagement ring. Yippee on that. Also, picking up all of the sea urchins is going to be like really huge. Well, let me close the... We don't need that. We learned modern floor. I've seen Mr. Shub twice now. The Shub Niggerith guy. Or I guess you could say Darkspawn. We've seen him twice. We've seen Bahamut once. Although Bahamut's not really a Cosmic Horror NPC. They're just Divine Wrath. There it is. Using the minimap is super helpful. No, that is a boss paralyzer. Wait, hold on. This is a good moment. I want to see here real quick. Before I honestly forget, graphics. Is it not graphics? Game. Arachnophobia mode. Oh, it doesn't change it mid-game? Or did I not select it properly? I wonder if it just stops them from spawning. Oh, I do not like spiders, no. Like, in this game, it doesn't bother me. But yeah, the more animated they are, the worse it is for me. I guess we'll see if it changes the models for them in the future. If we notice any weird models. 228 for a Kelpie. That would have been actually kind of like a... Ooh. Kelpie might have been like a really good thing to pick up too. Oh my god, an Electrophorus? That's cool. And of course it knows nothing but lightning, which is really dope. Most certainly did a lot of damage though. Anything that can just spam out attacks like that, kind of scary. Or spam out magic attacks. Normal attacks are fine. Magic attacks is when it starts getting a bit hairy. I think we're still going to go for rushing the dungeons and rushing around for finding shrines. Yeah, so basically wheel shrines are like the best thing we're looking for. Pedestal. We are looking for runic molds. Because I was going through quest rewards of stuff that we've already had, looking through the wiki, and apparently we never picked it up. So that's fun. Oh, are you just not gonna... I don't know. That legitimately would have been typer if I just typed it. Stone pillars support. But I did get confirmation from the Discord. I had to ask twice, but you know, that's fine. That you can get the runic molds from wheels and running Nefia. So that is what we're doing. Coaster, cushion. Yeah, so it's just a hurry up and pick and just pray pretty much. Someone did confirm though that like they never did the quest and actually had the recipes. So that's pretty cool. They're not like specifically tied to it. Oh, we've got more over here. Actually, let's go fight the Jeep Jellyfish. One thing we also haven't done in a hot minute is check to see if everyone is still up on their at least cold protection, right? Yeah, it does look like everyone's yeesh. Still somewhat good on their protections. I was a level 50 lockpick. That's kind of painful. Oh, and immediately you run into a boss crab. That's kind of cool. That is long chair. So we are over encumbered. We're also hungry. Just like IRL, we are hungry. Perfect. We'll just offload some of the big heavy stuff and we'll be fine. Yeah, we're back down to burden. Burden is good. The only other thing is our character is sleepy, so we'll probably sleep for a second here. We still have a lot of curry dishes for that. Why did this not go in there? Excuse me? $20. $5. Excuse me? No, he will not join me. He says he won't join me at the moment. Oh, because it's capitalized. Shout out to Regex being excruciatingly perfect. Oh no, like I have the stats for it. It's just like the Thieves Guild master. She won't join me either. She says I won't join you at this moment. It doesn't give me a requirement or anything. Yeah, so I'm assuming the curry guy isn't as well. I really wish he was though, because like he also doesn't have a shop level, so that's understandable. He just makes curries. It would be really nice if he was though. Oh, I didn't realize that was a hammer right there. That's a silver hammer. I'm gonna throw that in there. Those weigh nothing. I'll take those back. Where is I'll give that to you right now, just mid-combat. I'm sure there's nothing wrong with that. What do we want to turn into silver? I don't think there's really anything I want to turn into silver. God, I haven't updated my gloves in forever, but that's just because I no longer hit things, right? What does silver do? Darkness resistant? And then those can't be upgraded, so... That could be, but that's charisma and cold resistance. I don't want to do that. I could probably just hammer a piece of meat, but like we're also maxed out on our piety, right? I guess we could do the arrows. Iron? We'll turn iron to silver. Maybe that'll make it more worthwhile. Platinum. Jelly. Oh, you know what? We'll turn the jelly into it. There we go. Now it's silver. Now it'll probably be better. It'll probably sell more. Ooh. That. Another Yith. Oh, and it's the boss. Yeah, we'll actually debuff focus it. Ooh. Where is there you are? Hit you with another round of those. Well, those little tidal waves are kind of annoying, aren't they? Ouch, that is, this guy's kind of strong, ain't he? There we go. We are at negative 43 stamina. I am aware of that. So we are just going to sleep underwater on our straw bed. Actually, it's made out of cherry blossoms. I still find that this is hilarious, and it still gives me 210 stamina every time I sleep. Still burdened. Well, okay, I guess these can sit in here because technically they don't rot because they're made out of jelly. There's a good synergy with it? Oh, really? There's probably a lot of really interesting synergies out there that I just really haven't thought of. No other shrines? Like, we have the Shrine Maidens. Give us more shrines. Okay, thanks. Wrong type of shrine. We are fighting an ancient mantis shrimp. Ancient mantis shrimp. On this layer. Oh, hey, look. Ancient mantis shrimp. I can fucking, wow, I just can't say that at all, can I? Ancient mantis shrimp. Who's low? Oh, Misaki's really low? That does make sense. You're at 61 HP, but I gave you a crap ton of buffs. So we'll just double debuff, buff up Celestine. Hey, look at that. Yo, we got a banana peel. My man gifted us the banana peel. I'm gonna collect like 100 banana peels, and I'm gonna make a giant fortress, and the only way you can get in is through the 100 banana peel entryway. It's gonna be called Fort Banana. Actually, it's gonna be called Fort Nana Banana. And all the residents, as people try to raid it, are just gonna go Nana Banana. Or just gonna scream Nana Banana as people try to enter. Wow. Okay, we probably a good point to teleport home. Ooh, unlocked that for a whole lot of nothing. I do love it. Hey, y'all did damage, so I didn't see what I got. Critical hit. Sorry, so here's the shine brightly, and then everyone attacks. You feel heroic, 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 heroic. You know what? Obviously, it wasn't that important. Oh, right. It was a book one, not a, that makes sense. It's not a wheel one. Oh, and we fully discovered it. Turn off macro. Didn't mean to do that one. I wanted to do this one. And then we do have a few of these that we can just place down. I didn't mean to, there we go. Okay, I think everything else is fine to just kind of toss, right? Pretty sure. Yeah, it does look like everything else would be good to go. Very nice. Now, Mr. Magios, Nanel. Or Nenel. Identify everything. Let's identify artifacts. We have a plastic coat that's godly. Too bad it's a plastic coat. We'll look at the bow last. Oh, I double clicked. I mean, it's 2d13, not bad. Counter consecutive. It strengthens your shield bash, which is cute. A staff made of spider silk. That's kind of interesting. Xylon. Which grants nether resistance. Okay. Alright, and let's check this bow out. We're not selling it, but like... The Bow of Vindale. Humanoids, machines. It deals additional poison damage, and it triggers draw. Interesting. I can give that to the cat for now. I know the cat's good with bows. We'll take the 1d59 plus 3 gun from him. I should be giving the gun to the bike anyways. So we'll just toss that in there for now. Oh, and then we have these as well, right? Garbage. Made of mithril, so we'll probably break that down. Yeah. Perfect. Once again, we have a metric ton of meats. It's like Arby's in here. I guess we'll do more cooking. Let's see if we can actually do any cooking in the cauldron. We can't do stews. And soups. Ramen? We can't add, like, meat to the ramen, though. And it does require one of those, right? Oh, that's poison. Oops. And this is mostly just, I mean, first and foremost, it helps level our cooking level. Although, hold on one second. On a level cooking, I'd have to go to... Did I really spell castin instead of casting? Okay, I have to go to Olvenia real quick. There we go. Let's just get a lot of extra base there. Cool. No, we don't have to go. We don't have to go back for a while. I see marbled meat. Cool. And back to cooking. Preferably not human flesh. Or tainted, because I don't think most of my allies can eat tainted at the moment. I know I can. Oh, hallucinogenic's fine. Can I like use like an ice spell on that? Yes, I can. And you know what? If we're gonna do that, we're just, if it wants to play that game, I'm just gonna stand over here. There we go. Just trying to clear out all of the like little extra random ones we have. Being used redundantly. Oh. Not enough fuel, god damn it. Oh, and then it didn't keep the, yep. You know, we're at like what, minus 50? We're technically submerged underwater. This is a perfect place to sleep. That is a good amount of food that we've stockpiled up, though. Is that the... Oh, no, that's just the... Yeah. 200? That's pretty good. Put those back in. Oh, and then with these... Got 2 corpses. Right, I think it only does ever give you corpses. We'll destroy those. Oh. At this rate, we'll like, are you drunk? Oh, you're taunting. She just teleported across the entire screen to kill something that hit one of our allies. That's funny. Absolutely diabolical. Oh, of course you're all the way over yonder. Fishing and painting? Well, you're also just like a rat, so you get basically gonna get one hit by everything. Gardening, cooking. Oh. I didn't find out what you like. Alora and croquet. Alora? Is that like the plants I have? Or croquettes, not croquet. No, it's considered pot, plant pot. Well, I'm not dropping a wedding rig on them just for that. They can buzz off. If they were a double, I would, but no, they're just one. Oh, and then we do actually have a few extras. There we go. I don't feel like walking, so we're just gonna teleport. Alright, let's clear out that, because we don't need those anymore. Do the Krakens keep up? No, they only have 98 speed. What about Octopus? Octopus 82. No, they don't. Those guys are pretty quick too at 188. That's the dungeon. That's the next level entrance. Ooh, we have a granite hammer. There's nothing here I really want a granite hammer, so we'll just exit out of it and break it. Then we'll also attack the boss right here, because that was a neutral boss enemy. That's the exit dungeon. Level 45. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to open that. Killer Mantis. Literally right there. It has everything under the sun under it. Yeah, I really do like the underwater maps. They are really nice. Wooden door and pipe. I didn't actually check what that was. Weightlifting. Of course, now I find another weightlifting book. Fuck off. We might as well get other people trained in it as well, in case we do, like, we need it. Misaki, I don't think you're going anywhere, so you can kind of join in. Hey, there's a book one. Book shrines are always nice. One down here, another one spawned here. One over there, one over there. Oh, we got two in the very top. Those will probably despawn by the time we get there, though. Level 62. Oh, woof. We'll definitely try and oh wow, they come in a lot of colors. I'm sorry, and there's someone being hung here. There we go. Let's just make this an absolute ballroom blitz of a fight. Yeah, it is really nice how they have the various colorations of enemies, mobs, even like the dodos, right? Like dodos come in different colors. The puteds do. It's a really nice touch. It'll also make you second guess if they are the same mob or not, which is also rather nice. Ooh. A horned beast. Oh, well, it was going to be probably, you know, threatening, and then Celestine was like, we're just gonna apply the Hammer of Dawn strategy and break it in a singular hit. Which, you know what, that's fair. Understandable, have a nice day. Ooh, one of these guys. They have 200 speed. That is a lot of speed. Thankfully, it's dead. That took a hot second to load up. Oh, neutral sea bass? Sea bass boss? Sea bass bossin is now in my inventory. By the way, I just found out endgame place called the Voice, I guess. That is the endless place. That is a dungeon that will endlessly go down. And everything is scaled to whatever level you're on. So normally when you fight kobolds, they're like what? Level like 5 or something? In there, they will be like whatever level they are, the layer they're on. Which does mean like old threats are kind of like new threats again. So it's endlessly scaling, as I said. So like every layer I think is a new level, maybe. And yeah, it's one place to find like endgame gear and to do endgame dungeons if you don't have if you're not waiting for Nephias to spawn around you, right? I don't know if Nephias are still quicker or not. But it is the classic dungeon style. So it's not like at least not that I've seen in the 10 layers that I've done. It's not like the open one of like the underwater or grasslands. But yeah, no, it's a challenge. Plus, like, I think going there helps raise, I think someone said, like, the further down in the void you go, the further everything in the overworld levels as well. So, like, that might also be a thing. Yeah, okay, so yeah, Defrost is confirming that. Yeah, so the further you go down into the void, the further everything in the world levels up. Just making me kind of consider if I want to actually go and do more of the void instead of kind of like rushing these for what do you call it? Shrines and whatnot. No, I think I still want to do this for shrines because I still want a lot more recipes. And I think the void I have to focus more and actually have a decent setup, whereas this I'm literally just running. Oh my god. I've not seen a Kraken before. My guy is not crack-a-lackin'. Summon Octopus, Shadow Touch, Entangle, Mischief, and Touch of Drought. Huh. I just realized I'm kind of surrounded, but thankfully Corgan's here. Alright, we'll do a bit of summons. Ooh, there's a wheel. We'll summon the boss. Run away. Yes, the underwater maps are so nice. If you save up 32 of the gold medals, I think it is, there's a place you can go. I don't know if you've discovered it yet or not, so I'm not going to say where or what it is. But you can buy an item for, I think it's like roughly 32 or 38 gold medals that gives you, that makes it so you don't drown. It is an equipable item, and it is actually I'll just show the item. Yeah, it's the ribbon, and it lets you breathe underwater, and that's what I've been using. It also gives you a bunch of other stats, but it's really, really worthwhile. Obviously, that is probably like a decent amount of gold medals. I think you know where it is? Okay. Counter. Oh, right. I am getting swimming experience here too, aren't I? Because I'm actually swimming. He's swimming, guys. He's swimming. In before I don't have the swimming skill. Okay, I do. Is it? 1 point. Oh, yeah, it is. 0.32. Hold on. Is there a trainer that trains swimming? I mean, obviously there is, right? Weightlifting, writing, symbiosis, anatomy. I'm just going to go down the list. Sculpting, weaving, cooking, travel negotiations. Noelle. Noelle has stealth, swimming, weightlifting, writing, symbiosis, music, literacy, appraising, anatomy, and regeneration. That wouldn't surprise me. I think what we'll also do, because what does exactly swimming say it does? It just allows you to move easier in water. That does make sense. Yeah, so you could symbiote one person and then you can ride another. Full stop. Yeah, so so you can have one person. Yeah, it's basically like a totem pole, right? And you would be the middle of the totem pole. I'm sorry, when the fuck did I pick up Summon Dragon? I didn't know I could summon myself. That's allowed? I'm not in macro, right? No, I'm not. Let's go to... I don't know what the closest to Noelle is. I think I'll just go to Lisanas. Sabada Bahabat. Probably. I have 0% chance to do it at the moment, though. It's like up here-ish, right? Right. Excuse me coming through, excuse me coming through, excuse me coming through. Excuse me coming through, thank you. Yeah, it's right over there. Oh. Excuse me coming through. Coming through, excuse me. Sorry, out of my way. Nope, I misclicked. There we go. Trainer. Shout out to Noelle, deep in the snow, for having the only person who can train you in swimming. Does the one from Tinker's Camp? Oh my god, I don't have the Tinker's Camp trainer down on my sheet. I think it's the only one I'm missing is Tinker's. Well, ain't that a kick to the head? That would have been much quicker. Oh yeah, look at all that swimming experience now. Alright, where's the... It's right over here. Ooh. This is Money of the Machine one. It will fly, will it? What do I have that says I can breathe underwater? 14.545658. Oh my god. What does this give? It gives you a gene of money, right? Yeah. Oh. 8, 8, 8, 9, 9, 10, 10, 10. All right, I think we put this back on. Oh, it immediately resets it? Are you kidding me? Oh, okay, that's kind of busted. That's actually kind of insane. We are fighting a... Oh no, it's an underwater Cyclops, guys. Oh no, it's the underwater Cyclops, not the... Oh, that's actually going to be kind of a problem, I think. We're just not going to go that way. And failed? Yeah, it took me way too long, I feel like, to kill that thing. Acid. It is so annoying because of its blood breath attack. Excuse me, sir. I'm trying to swim here. I could fix her. Just get a capture ball, Defrost. Why did I summon a bomb rock? Hey, there we go. I don't know if a monster ball will actually work on her. Just FYI, I just assume a monster ball will work on everything. Unfortunately, no. RIP. Don't worry, I'm pretty sure there's a mod for that. You're out of cold. That's not good. You're just out. You're also out of cold. Okay. I thought I had this on auto sort. Squeeze me, bitch. Thank you. Cold's good. Cold's really good. Did I lose 2 teammates? Huh. I'm not gonna blow my resurrection scrolls, but yeah, apparently we lost 2. We lost... Shockingly not Misaki. We lost, what, Kinu and... Corgan. Kinu and Corgan. This is funny. Oh. No, I do not have a reviver in my party. Oh, wait. Wait, I'm at the max suffocation. And I just get out healed. I actually don't know if I have revive. No, I'm definitely putting that on there. Summon offspring, summon troopers. Shockingly, no, unless it's a defensive one. Oh, I do. It said 0. I have a 0% chance of you doing it, though. Even if I were to do this, it's probably like, yeah, it's still 0%. Only way to get experience, though, is by using it. Oh, and maybe not killing myself in the meantime. Can I? Wait, okay, so technically yes, but we're gonna do this though. Yeah, just this. You need the spell book. Ooh, we also found another. Oh my god, we found a really good engagement ring with actual stats on it. That's hilarious. Yeah, so I guess we'll just use the rest of this, see if we get some levels out of it. I think that'll kill me if I do that. Oh, resurrection level 2, still 0% chance. Absolute rip. Is it because I don't have a high enough willpower? Is that it? Is it because I only have like probably like 40 something will? Yeah, 45 will, and it requires 75? Probably it, right? Although I know raising your level will, or raising the level of it will increase the chance of success. So casting it, while it doesn't do anything for me in the moment, will do stuff in the future as it levels. Same thing with like Summon Dragon. Although Summon Dragon is Charisma, and I have 85 Charisma. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, so even if it's failing, you still have to cast it to level up, because it's like you're, quote, learning the spell, I guess. Oh, that was a boss fish that I attacked, which is why I attacked it. I went out of my way to myrtleize it. I could probably try. I think that just kills me. We'll teleport home. 86 experience for that? Mayhaps. I think it did. I don't have any statues on us, so we can just eat. No. Only I do. Acid. That's the funny part. Oh, right. We have this merchant here. Oh, I never traded your gear to see what you have. Nothing fun. That's fine. Okay, so it doesn't yield more experience than Overcast, but you do get your overcasting experience, though. And we do have a godly. That is garbage. Yum. Trying to learn the mechanics, you know? Yeah. Yeah, notification experience is such a huge help. That's another reason also why I expanded this as well. So that you can actually see, like, you store 4 kinds of items, like where it's being stored. It shows recovery values and all that fun stuff. That's why I expanded the log as well, so I can also, like, look deeper into it. Wait, were those, it's just normal scales. Enhances your digging skill? We'll yoink that. Right? Because that's yeah, that is a random one. Lumberjacking skill? Oh, that's an axe, though. So, blue ones aren't random. Those ones are item specific. Green ones are the random rules. But I almost died? Youch. Okay, but is that 799 experience to your overcasting? Or to that specific skill? Yeah, to overcasting. Yeah, that does make sense. Cool. So all of those will sell. $7.99 instead of Okay, threaten me with a good time real quick. Hold on 1 second. Can I move this actually real quick? Oh no. You know what? Yeah, let's just do see invisible because let's see if this is too much and it kills me. Oh. 204 experience. Okay, so minus 50 will damn near killed me. $204 experience though. Yeah, you are right. 40. What's dragons at 30? Yeah, 170 experience. I think that kills, but we're gonna try it anyways. No, it doesn't. 36 experience though. I'm sorry, did I just summon? Oh no, okay, that's the friend. Also, you go away. Candle Ghost should be fine. It does feel a bit random. I definitely don't want to be casting those. Summon Offspring. Oh wait, how much was that? Minus 13? Oh, that's fine. Nothing. Minus 16. Oh my god, yeah, you can Offspring of Shub. Touch of Weakness, Touch of Fear. $614 experience for doing that. $57. 283. 240. Yeah, so that is so weird. Is it like the deeper you go into your negatives? No, because that was only 47, right? All right, here, we're gonna banish everyone. $113. 114. 570. Okay, so I think there is a bonus for successfully summoning. For successfully completing the spell is what it is. So since I'm doing summoning, if I successfully complete the summon spell is when that big drop happened, right? Because I just summoned the trooper there for 560 or 570. Meaning for resurrection, if you complete it, I'm assuming that that's when it would bring someone back. You're getting bonus experience for being in the negatives. Like, I'm gonna verify this real quick. Hold on. We're gonna go 30 should be more than enough, right? So it's 113 normally. But if I go into the negatives, I have 114. And now if I do more negatives, it was only 96. Which is still better though, right? Well, no, because we were doing 100 something before, right? Oh, it doesn't keep track of experience in here. Oh, you know what? It's probably because I hit Trooper 2 and now it's slightly less experience. Which would make sense, right? Because the higher the level, the less experience you get, so it makes it harder to continuously level. Successful summon 481. A little bit more experience. XP, please. There we go. Successful summon 480. Failed summon 84, but we're also trooper level 3 now. Failed summon mass teleported us. Uh, 43 I think is like roughly like death for us. We'll try it anyways. Oh, I probably clicked mass teleport. Yeah. So the higher your magic level, the less experience you get for using it. And if you are casting it in the negatives, you do get a slight experience buff. And then specifically for summons, more summoning is more experience. Oh, yeah, okay, that does make sense. It just rolled over to a new day. Also, it says I have 7 summons. Do these guys count more than one? Fine, I guess there's an easy way to find out, right? We could just kick one. Oh no, I was looking at that. I was looking at the wrong one. My bad. So yeah, I could legitimately just have an army of these guys at the moment. And every time it levels up, their levels are increasing. As is the experience or the chance by like 1%. Someone heal? No heal. Okay. And yeah, now we have 7 troopers just wandering about. But we did get up to level 6 trooper. Which is probably why we're casting a lot of summon monster, because it's level 9. What is that, 22? Yeah, we'll get healed real quick. 37, negative 37 put me at 100 health. So what happens if we're at max cap and we try? Okay, so it still summons. Well, it quote summons. You still get experience for it though, for successful ones. Very interesting. I guess the next big question would be... do I have any offensive skills that I can kind of test? $92, $92, $85, $82. I don't want to waste the miasmas. Right, I can actually cast Meteor. Which, shout out, Meteor is 1D 172. Acid Arrow at 92. Most of these I think we're just fine with. Ooh, getting that up would be kind of nice though, right? Nightmare. We're gonna have to make like a very specific lineup, I think, for these. Oh, we've been using a lot of shadows. They're at level 8. And then a lot of these also have base levels. Level 26 base? Oh, okay, so base is because that's what I've leveled it up to, right? That does make sense. Does Mako Nami get experience? I guess there's no real way to check, right? Because I don't think it's going to be in here, right? Symbiosis casting. Shout out to One Fishing. I've never touched a fishing pole in my life. I've done very little alchemy, but at least I've touched an alchemy station. Also, still haven't done heavy armor. Kind of sad about that. Fishing good for will? Well, I mean... Is it actually? Oh shit, yeah it is. Well, I know what we're going to be doing in just like one stream. It's just going to be a 12-hour fishing stream. We're going to turn this into Animal Crossing Elin Edition. And since we have a ton of allies, we'll make sure to give them all fishing poles as well, so they can fish with us. And then we're going to go to like Port Kapul and other places and abduct as many fishermen as possible, throw them all in one area, and then just fish to our heart's content. It'll be great. They've got what, 10 pieces of food. I've still got these. I have a random Pudit's meat on me. Put that away. I need to put that away, the armored cloak. And then that's empty. That has a pair of shoes in it. Gotcha. That does make sense though, because that is the overflow area, right? The SOS extra will always be the final little thing. Also, I can clear out this. This is no longer accurate. I no longer need it. Let's... I kind of want to keep it down here because, like, it feels nice. But in that same sense as well, like, it also covers your stats. I wish I could choose where... the UI is already amazing, right? Not dissing the UI. I wish I could choose where the Cure Critical Wounds box is and choose where it appears. You can put it on my bag slots. Oh, yeah, I could do like here and like the spells. Yeah, I can do that as well. Yeah, I know I could just kind of like drag and drop them over here. I probably should do that. Getting Cure Minor Wounds up more would be rather nice, wouldn't it? I mean, it's at 2d11 plus 5, but like we're talking like we're in the hundreds of HP now. So like it is a minor wounds because you're talking like what, 44 plus 5, 49 HP if you max roll twice. Inside my bag. Oh, you mean like in here? Like, yeah, I know I can put it there too. Unless I'm still completely forgetting what you're... I'm still missing the point. I could have a bag of spells. Oh my god, I could have a bag of spells. And then instead of having this could just be... not here. And these still show up like this. Ah, but it still covers it over here, right? Hmm. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how we do it. Yeah, Cure Critical is at 60, 17 plus 6. And then... do I not have straight up healing anymore? Oh, I do. It's just not starred. Healing is 8d22 plus 4. I think getting them all up to healing, or like as high as possible, though, is worthwhile. Same thing with like Nature's Embrace, right? Like it's kind of low. At 2d5 plus 2 applied over 7 separate turns, but like it's still really good. Kizoami's trick's always going to be good. Elemental Scar, I'm pretty sure could probably turn into something really good because it's just minusing the Elemental Scar and Nightmare, right? For like massive debuffs would be cool. It's actually probably considered offensive, isn't it? Gravity, yeah, Nightmare. -4 Mind, -3 Nether, -5 Darkness. Gravity nullifies levitation. And then weakness is just super, super strong. That's why ours is level frickin' 26. Remove all blessings if target is an ally. Remove one blessing if the target is enemy. Press and hold to cast on entire party. Interesting. Nice to know you can do that offensively. That is probably something I should be adding. I should be adding to my rotation. Apply my. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Miasma is a status effect. Does that mean I can do damage with miasma? Wait a minute. Got a fucking army of oh my god, I can do damage. Yes. That's how you can bypass it. I need to just be learning miasmas. I was like, oh, cool, I have miasma. It's another, you know, attack skill I'll never be able to use. But what? No, it applies a status, which I'm really good at. That's kind of insane. And you have spell damage faction, right? Yeah, like it enhances your spells by 20. Well, add those to the rotation. Not adding meteor to the rotation because, if I'm having things autocast, that's not right. That's not good. Probably not Shatter Hex, right? I know Chaos stuff does because Chaos can do a wide range of debuffs. It also says these are likely too, right? So I will probably put in all the touches. Nightmare 100%. Slow. Web, probably not. Web is just annoying. Kind of sad that we can't use Arrow of Moonlit Night. Lightning can stun enemies, right? Fire does burning, but I haven't noticed any good effects with burning, or like good damage wise. Yeah, lightning can paralyze. Ice could. I don't know if there's a freezing thing or not, but we're not going to put that in for the moment. Unsure about Shadow. The Spear of Moonlit Night. Oh, that's a. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be great too. Oh, no, we're talking about the shadow, like shadow arrow, the darkness. I don't know about any debuffs that could give. Maybe blindness? I'm trying to consider what goes into my rotation of spells that I'm allowing the tactics to use. Because we just learned miasmas we can use for damage. I also don't know if the Holy has any debuffs. I'm pretty sure Cold does, though. Yeah, that should most certainly help. Oh yeah, get Intonation of Chaos up there too. Speed buff everyone. Might as well get Holy Veil in the rotation. And Hero, since we have a crap ton of it. I'm assuming it probably increases the mood and like the bonuses go up, right? Like the plus 10 strength and dex. Throw Summon Octopus in there. And Summon Fish and Offspring. Monsters are already in there. Machine. The Chaos Funnel. You don't need to throw Telepathy in there to autocast. Don't need Levitate. We are currently levitating by ourselves. Thanks to our staff. Our staff is also reducing our mana consumption by 42, which is huge. I'm assuming that's 42%. Yeah. Okay, cool. Cool little thing to find out. Jesus, that's a lot of lasers. Potion of Ether Antibody. Yo, we can get Kettle's Panties. We have 28 tickets. I think I'm good. I have the Caravan Master's Panties, I think, still in we could buy the big tent. We could also buy a big wagon. Well, no, we can't buy a big wagon yet, but we could buy a big wagon. Are these just like super large chests pretty much? That's it? Just not storing 96 of an item? Can I learn to craft these if I were to like break one down? Because that'd be rather cool. I think those are the largest chests I've seen. Chest size I've seen too is 96. Too bad they're worth, 80 gold. I think we would need a better income, really. Because I was thinking like, oh, maybe we could just increase our taxes, but like we're not. Like I feel like we make good money for like the early game, but not for like a lot of quick gold at the moment. This just looks so hilarious walking around like this. Yeah, let's just dump this back off. Double check that we have fishing and dieting, farming and gardening. Find you. What do you like? I gotta actually. Guns and pie. I don't think I have any extra guns. I guess it really depends on how long they stay here, no? They'll probably stay here until the next world reset, right? Oh, hey, free beach ball. Oh, this is actually not the one I wanted to go to Aquili. A tome on the ground? I want to try these. 3. Yeah, we'll just buy them all. Worst case, we break them down. Oh, I shot our maiden. I didn't actually gift it because you have to grab as furniture. And they were over here. No, they're still over here. Oh, plus 30? Yeah, this is going to go kind of quick. Plus 9. I must have given them the expensive one to start with. Hey, look at that, 75. And we have another farmer. Speaking of another farmer. 90 something seeds. It's like what? 80, 90, 110, 20, 129 seeds? That should be enough, right? 90, 140, 149. Yep, perfect. You have to figure out what to do with all these leaves too. Oh, speaking of what to do with stuff, we 100% need to make sure we also make another silver cat ball in case we do run into another one. Nope, not property search. We want recipe search. It is made at a cooker. I get to break open the safe, take out 20. Then this stack? No. So it's gonna be this stack. No. Oh, I don't have a cooker? Oh, these are processed, right? Yeah, so they're not going anywhere. Oh, I'm sorry. Excuse me. Did I did. Let's have a level 23 capture ball in here just kind of sitting. Oh well. Cooker. Probably Palmia, right? We're actually tired and hungry. Hold on one second. Hey, 14k scale payout. That ain't bad. Ooh, and we can level up at the Fighters Guild. I forgot about that. Cooker. Oh, we can also make spicy stir fries. Ooh. Really? Hold on, let me go chop down one of your trees. Rice not duplicable. Oh, it's all because of the Churyus, right? Cool. And then it's that. Yep. Let's go look at the worthless blacksmith. No, still worthless. Ooh, you at least have something decent for once. And not even worried about buying bait anymore now that I know the trick of getting a metric ton of it. You know what? Maybe we should do that. Maybe we should go and make a lot more of the cold. Oh. We are getting kind of low on blankets here. I do like everyone walking around with like 3 of each. Alright, so that's a ton of cold soil, right? And then plus the cotton that we've been getting. Yeah, texture plus whatever, right? And I don't think, just because it's winter, all of the stuff here is considered ice, right? Oh, free water. Yippee. That's another blessing for us. Let's go to the mountains real quick and see. Yeah, okay, so this is still just normal soil blocks. Which means we have to go to a normally cold area. And, do we still have... No, we don't. We could teleport to the void and go up. We'll do that. Oh, wait, it's 12. 12-4. Noelle has the festival going on. I don't know if there's anything good here. Oh, right. They have, holy balls, man. They have a street lamp? It's kind of dope. Right. They have, these excessively expensive feathers, right? Feather of healing. Cool gift box? Oh, they do offer dojins as well. Okay, we'll buy those. You've convinced me. It's considered a decoration. Okay. Figure of Jure apparently protects you from vampires. $876,000. 73 for 37. No thanks. Cat figures. I did buy cat figures last time. One day I'll steal the statue. God, this is just like an excessive amount of shiny. I'll buy that. Intonation of death. Oh, I didn't bring glass bottles. Well, you know what I can do, though? I could just buy potions and clean them, no? So I haven't done that. I haven't done this in forever. I don't know how many we'll need. Of course you're not selling any. Where is... Who's the other mage? Am I blind? I mean, the answer is yes, but... Oh, no. Okay, they did leave. Okay, they did leave. Oh, you're not selling any. Can I use flowers for this? Yes. Yes, I can. I have not. No. I have not heard of that game. Seems popular? Hey, yo, free wallet? What's our karma looking like? Oh, we're back up to 100. Hey, we got 5,000 fame. We need to buy the thingy that lets us have more fame. Is that an anvil? That is just an anvil out in the open. Alright, how many more flowers is that? 5? That should be more than enough, right? Do minor wounds, flowers. Alright, let's see how many blessed pots of water we can get. Not that many. So though, walking away with an extra 7, pretty good. Although we only filled up 5 here. We had 2 from other things. So I kind of want to steal the Griffin Scale Flower Crown. You know what? We can do that. We're going to do that. Just tell them not to attack the guards that are going to inevitably be like, hey, you're doing something bad. $15-0. Is it any good? Easier to evade. I steal the statue? No, the statue is made out of a lot of stones. I'd totally pickpocket them if actually, I'm kind of curious. If you take one of the festival merchants home, do they just stay there forever? Because they're considered a resident then, right? Yeah, at your base, so they do stay there forever. So it actually... Okay, so the Festival of the Dead one doesn't have... Like, they sell... I think it's more likely to sell the Dojins, right? Whereas this one will sell you this obscenely expensive Feather of Healing. I feel like it'd be better to get the Dojin one. Because those things are, like, literally worth 1,000,000 orens. I'm sure down the line, once I'm, like, level 40 trillion, it'll be worth it. But currently, like, it's just excessive. There's no reason to get that item. It's said to heal any ailment, right? But, like, I don't have any ailments that need healing. Oh, that said, though, it's like, what, 8:47, almost 9 o'clock? Yeah, so that's why I was thinking probably getting one of those guys, or getting one of the Festival of the Dead ones before this one. That's it though. I'm going to do the first BRB of the stream, and it might be a slightly longer one. I'm going to start some noms up. Hey, well, if you're gone before I'm back, Defrost, get some good sleep. I appreciate you hanging out. It's always fun to have you around. And yeah, I'm going to hopefully quickly make up some food, or at least start the preparation of it. So yes, BRBs. So I am back. But no, it is nom time. This is the best time. Oh, and just in time to make sure Shadow doesn't go on a raid alone. Yeah, so I do think while we're collecting shopkeeps, this isn't going to be one of the ones that we collect immediately. Took me long enough? Jeez, yeah, it did. Look at that. I barely made it in time to make sure you lost your 16,000 your 16,000 haul. Yeah, the idea behind those is once we have or if we have enough people playing at any given time, that we were going to change the pot from pulling, or the raids, to actually pull from however many scales I currently have. Also considering like just giving myself an obscene amount of scales and then just letting people slowly whittle it down. But currently it's just an arbitrary dungeon that's being raided. An arbitrary dragon dungeon. No, I'm looking for, what's it, Control F? Yeah. Single hand gaming while we continue our nom. Ooh, Kizuami. Oh yeah. I think one of the recent ones I picked up yesterday was like the Oblivion one, I think. Oh, right. Weirdest place to have a fortune drum in my mind, but this place also does have one. And apparently they really like offering panties here. Is there anything else we need? Just break that incredibly expensive vase that they have set in there. They should have known better. What else do we need? So it's just basically more Nephius rating, right? Because we're looking for recipes. I'm just really hoping we land on the rune one. We also need to consider if we can afford the expanded adventure thing, right? So we can have more than 5,000 fame. Which does having more than 5,000 fame continue to increase our how much we pay in taxes? I bet it caps out at some point, right? Actually, it wouldn't surprise me if 5,000 is the cap, now that I really think about it. Like, that might potentially be it. You know what? I've got a hot second. Because we're not really doing too much at the moment. Elin tax calculation. Not Elon, Elin. Hard quote Elin. Tax revenue. Hobby standard tax, wealth tax, faith tax. Oh, yeah. If the wealth tax is also implemented, both adjustments are applied. Modified tax equal resident tax plus 80 plus the square root of faith tax level times faith tax rate bracket percent. An eighth of void pays the most tax by like an extra 200. So what I'm hearing is I need to have faith tax going and get like 900 farmers all on eighth of void at my one place. Ecatol is also a good pick because Ecatol is 300. Okay, so good info. Not what I was looking for though. Fame tax. Maybe fame tax. That's from a year ago. Maybe it's housing. No, housing is not it. Oh, maybe it is. Hold on. Uh, hmm. Taxes are due at the beginning of every month. The amount of tax is the sum of base tax plus fame tax plus voluntary tax. The base tax is increased according to the time elapsed up to 10 years, while the fame tax increases with the player's fame. Diminishing returns start at 5,000 fame. Okay. If a tax transfer policy is in effect, taxes will automatically be deducted from deposits made with the banker instead of being invoiced. A bill of the full amount will be mailed as usual if it doesn't meet it. How much do I have in the bank? I have 49k. Okay. That's good at least. Hmm. Okay, so uncapping it isn't necessarily the worst. Which I think we'll probably do then. Let us go to Vernus. Would be kind of cool is if like these bosses respawned at like whatever your current level was every like month or so. That'd be pretty dope. Just so like you could actually refight them. Or having like a little totem somewhere that would let you refight them. Void Exploration. Advanced Adventurer's License. 131,000. What is that? A land deed? Oh, it's for another land. So we'll buy that. Bada bing, bada boom. We are now back in broke bitch territory with 21k orans, but our fame can now exceed 5,000. Which is kind of cool. That said, there's a lot of food just kind of stacked there. Uh-huh. We will most certainly head to, well, the Fighter's Guild to level that up. Oh, our character is hungry. Let's finish that off. We'll just leave it at that. Oh, that's definitely not it. Ah, right. Me and my army of Gundams. So what is the next level for fighters? 3,700 and we're 1,300 of the way there. Hunting rare monsters. Increased chance of bounty targets appearing. That's cool. Does she actually... No, she doesn't. She still doesn't sell shit. What about this guy that's always back here? Sidis the fighter. Do you actually do anything cool? Not really. You're also sleeping right now. Which means you're a prime target for me to just do this. So this guy's got kind of crap on him. There's nothing left to steal on him. Wow. He was broke. Does this trainer give me anything decent? Shield would be nice, but I've stopped training shield. Preemptively buy heavy armor. YOLO. We're just gonna buy all of the gamble. We're broke. We could use the money. I doubt we'll win. And buy everyone food so I don't have to actually worry about cooking it either. How would that go up with there? Alright, let's see. Show us the money. Ooh, we won 5,000 orans. We actually made some money off of that. Almost, we're basically at like even now. Rip. Alright, talk to the black market seller here, because she's like one of two that will actually sell to me. This junk one doesn't really have anything here. Potion of ether antibody. Everyone's doing ether antibodies. I've legitimately seen her sell something worth like 100,000. Oh, it was the 7 League boots, if I recall, that we saw. You know, we'll buy it. Another Scroll of Resurrection, we'll yoink that. We should probably use Magic Map more often. I actually don't know if there's anything funny. Yeah, 262, nah. Oh, there's a named kitty. And then this guy, I've noticed he's poisoned his food a lot. Well, not a lot, but like, I've seen it happen before. Just fairy sized on those. Alright, yeah, cool. 5,000 fame. We just go up from here. Well, yeah, we are kind of sleepy at the moment, aren't we? I don't think we found a symbiosis boat yet, or boat, book yet either. You know, let's just stop here for a second and teleport. Not identify. Return. And we'll do Lisan. No, we want to do the fairy one, right? Forest of Lost Way. Those soldiers, they are troopers. They are a. We had a book of summon trooper that we mass learned. I don't think I have the book anymore, but yeah, that's what those are. They're just a summon. Holding specifically onto them, they have like 200 HP. Oh, they're not the worst. Yeah. And they shoot laser guns. Yep. I also have summon machine, but currently just running around with these guys. I'm sure once they die, I'll summon more different things. Then they also have different. They have a decent speed, so like that's nice. Oh, hey, speaking of hopefully dying, let's see. They're not going to die in this interaction. Like, these things are way too low level, right? There's just too many of us. Ooh, there we go. Underwater ruins. Once again, we are still wanting to, like, just basically farm recipes, which is, like, the big thing. So, like, the wheel shrines, and bosses, pretty much. Although, Big Daddies are also always a very nice touch, because that is more influence at the little garden. Bosses in general are always nice. Sea urchins are a huge bonus here just because it's more free food. Excuse me, sir. I would just like to disable this, or to dismantle this. I didn't know that was much of an ask. Thank you. There's the Big Daddy. I'm gonna punch the angelfish too because it's in my way. I'm gonna just kind of let this go through. Oh my god, I still have so much crap on her. Man, Celestine really is holding a lot of stuff. Continues to clear the dungeon anyways. It's just good weight training for her as well. What is the... we got an ancient mantis shrimp here. Ooh, this motherfucker. He's just annoying. He's not... He wasn't a boss. He's just annoying. Plain wall. Rip. Me when I'm just a plain wall. So I'm happy that we're getting these shrines because some of these shrines can be like specialization books. But I would still much prefer the ones where we actually learn recipes from. Oh, there's a chest right there. Breadstick and bookshelf. Fast is that, man? 179? Nice. Oh yeah, because I'm very sleepy, so I only have like 95 move speed. Alright, cool. I think we're good. Let's just ahem. Sleep in the middle of the ocean. Oh, and let's get some swimming experience while we're at it. A fire serpent underwater? That's cute. Jesus, my guy. He's really after me, Lucky Charms. There we go. Oh, let's back off for a second. Summon boss, run away. That boss is actually keeping up with me. Hey, look at that greater evasion going up. Yum yum. Oh, top left we actually didn't do. Ooh, there was nothing in the top left. Free book though. Free book, please. Thank you. Oh, level 35. We could actually lockpick that. Maybe. Theoretically, we can lockpick it. I'm gonna pick up my food and do this then. Perfect. Beautiful. Oh no. We're fighting me. We have to find a super hungry sea lion. Oh, we've actually lost most of our troopers. Oh, there's the boss super hungry sea lion. What is its abilities? It should just steal food. Okay. Oh, well. Bookshelf? More stealth? I probably should have actually explored this more. Oh well. We got a furniture merchant out here. Apparently has some beef with us. Little did he know. We eat beef. I don't know. I was gonna have some type of snarky comeback and immediately failed with it, so now we're just beef eaters. Ooh, another Big Daddy. Yo, we got an underwater Dave. Celestine is just going to town on literally everything. Ooh, we learned plane wall. Very nice. Sarcasm. I mean, hey, look, if it gets it out of the pool, I don't know if the wheels are always... oh, hi there, buddy. I didn't actually see you right there. I don't know if it's always new ones or not, but if it is, then cool, it's out of it. But if it's not, then... There we go. My man had that JoJo stance. Too bad he couldn't back it up. I'm over encumbered. And that was a boss layer. So remember, kids, if you're over encumbered, you can fall down the stairs and immediately die, no matter your HP value. On a good note, reloading made us learn the trash bin so we know where to put ourselves after that debacle. Let me punch the angelfish, thank you. That's level 58, I'm not going to open that. Okay, I didn't think I could open that. Ooh, specialized book of casting? I cast garbage can? That wasn't cue for Celestine to jump in with a hammer and one hit it. But you know what? That's fine. Ancient Mantis Shurin. That's a killer mantis. That was a Kelpie. He was put to sleep for a second. Oh look, Ancient. Oh god, that's level 75. Alright, let's see if what we can do. Pork boar, big window, pole arm. Yum yum. Oh, really, my guy? Just wanted to pick that up. Thank you. Oh, another wheel one. We learned the incinerator. Ooh. We do have a lot of crap, weapon-wise. So this is definitely the part where we should be teleporting back. Thankfully, we are also stubborn, so we're going to continue walking and discover the rest of this place first. Ooh. Well, okay. Well, that is the outskirts of it done. Oh, hi, murder ball. I hate those things. Really fucking awesome design. Really great sounds for them, too. Absolutely hate them. I think I hate the Cathats more, though. that is virtually, that is now basically everything. Ooh. It was 147 damage we just took. Identify all my stuff. Ooh, I didn't even see that. Enhances your ability to control magics. You're better at weightlifting. It makes you float. 29 dodge value. We can actually probably get rid of the Vindale cloak now. We're not like fully getting rid of it, but like it's definitely going in storage. Like -2 to or 2% mana consumption's great and all, but more speed, more dex, more control over my magic. The staff I have gives us float, but now if we ever have a need to get rid of the staff, we also have this now. Like, bit sad that we're losing our ether resistance, but I don't think we were taking too much ether damage anyways. So it do be fine. Did the... I should have went in there. Because the other one did, right? Yeah, the other one did without me saying anything. Yeah, we got 4 of those. I think we can mostly do that. We might also have to craft a larger shipping box here. Dawn Cloth increases your mana. Makes it easier to anticipate attacks. Is that greater evasion? That is greater evasion. There's greater evasion 11 on that. Shout out to the Pope robe. We'll yoink it for now. Where was it? Right there. No, that's not it. Enhances control of magic devices. Oh, right there. You know what? While over encumbered, let's see if we can make a larger shipping box. It is made at the workbench, but we also need a string, which we have very little of. Oh yeah, just the workbench. Well, we have grass sticks. That's good. Ooh, I could make it out of gold logs. Which would be kind of funny. Oh, I could also do... Actually... We'll just make it out of Fey logs. +1 Fey logs. You know what? We'll actually put it over here too. Good lord. Could you imagine if there was a way to make it so you don't ship items? You could just use this as a normal standard a normal standard box. Oh, that'd be so nice. I'm sorry. So it says there's a copy fee. Does that mean I could theoretically print my own orange? I mean, if it costs more than 1 orange to make an orange, obviously it's not worth it, but... Still kind of a funny thought. Actually, I'll see if I can give Kettle any of these. Just to see if he can actually copy them. Because if he can, some of those might actually be worthwhile doing. Oh, it's just the ad about to start. Oh. Cool. Nothing else in the extra bag. Yeah. Awesome. I think everything else I can just kind of, well, not immediately. Where is... Oh, there she is. Very nice. In that case, I think we could just immediately teleport back. Alright, let's find Kettle first. He's generally over here, right? Oh, literally right above me. Okay, so yeah, he can't do any of those because they're not made by me, right? Which does make sense. Is there any other items we'd want him to do, honestly? Also, increasing his stock would be really nice. Cool, now he's up to 3 items. What else can we make that we'd want him to duplicate? And then we'd have to inevitably buy from him, right? What about the machining bench, which I think is over here? No. Is it actually in this? Oh. Not there, it's not there. Accessories? Nah. Hi, Solus. Welcome back. Oh, my lord. Here be the bats going. Actually, I am kind of curious about something real quick. Is that considered made by me? It is not. Okay. Oh, is it in the... Oh my god, it is in this stack. It's at the very bottom. That's why I couldn't see it. Incinerator takes 28 watts. Oh, hey, look, the IC chips are no longer, what do you call it? Garbage. Thank you for the full-on Happy Meal as well, by the way. By the by. And you're just gonna keep going on with the bats. I see how it is. Can I break these down for... You can break them for microchips. Okay, so you could theoretically... I could theoretically dump in my entire stash of microchips into Kettle, right? And then he would make more, and then I could buy them and break them down for microchips, right? Because the microchips are the first thing in that little area. Oh, was that it? If it makes you feel I'm doing this at work, so I can't use my phone. Ah, rude. Yeah, yes, your kind words are appreciated, Solus. Let me get that hydrated. How goes work, by the way? How's it feel to be well, yeah. How does it feel to be back in your position? I should say. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so that's 43 without his phone, Shadow. He's much faster with his phone. I'm pretty sure he's hit 100. With whatever shenanigans he comes up with on how he does it. 99% lazy, 1% productive, 100% pain in the ass. 43 without my phone and without a full window. Yeah. Now, I have no idea how Solus does it, and quite honestly, I don't want to know about his black sorcery. Button masher energy. He's used to those button mashing gacha games. You know what? We're gonna go all in on this idea. We'll use silver gems just because I have a crap ton of them. For like SparkNet and shit. Yeah. Those random gacha games. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Wait, can I make him duplicate food? That's a thing, right? It would have to be processed food, right? Legend of Dragoon is not a gacha game. How dare I? How dare I? How dare you? For yeah, take that. That's all I got. Oh, we got a different type of room plate I never saw. I believe you did hit 53, yes. Yeah, soulless. Oh, that took a hot second to load that up. Yeah. No. Yeah. I feel like I need to change the volume. Oh my god, I can make sake barrels. That actually, it would actually be purple. It's an amazing way to make friends. Totally agree. I mean, that sounds appropriate for where you work, Solus. Being high at your work? Yeah, I could see that. Trash bin? Oh my god, we can build my house, guys. And it only costs a plank, some string, and a nail. 1 plank, 1 string, 1 nail. I could see these being something rather valuable for him to like consistently make, especially if you do something really ridiculous with it, or like damage wise. Make a camp pot, mainly used for making soups. Don't we have the cauldron for that? Isn't that the same? Okay, curiosity did kill the feather, so we're gonna build it. Yeah, okay, the cauldron's better. Because the cauldron also lets you do instant ramen. I'm calling cap though. I'm pretty sure I could do instant ramen in a campfire pot. Okay, so like I had a couple of meds that are not meant to be taken. I grabbed the wrong bottle. Yeah, I would have just not done that day. Right, we already have one of these, but these would just break down into ingots, right? Already there when it kicked in? Ugh. Yeah, I would have just stopped then. Part of me wants to know if this breaks back down into a big leaf, because if leaf dishes do, I could just make a crap ton of them and give them to Kettle, and then just break them down for big leaves when I need them, right? Well, I guess we're off to the beach. Oh, it's a named Pewdit. Shout out to whoever this is, or whoever named them. They had a worthy death. Oh yeah, I just wouldn't have been afraid, period, quite honestly. But I'm also a Yahoo, and have very different standards compared to quite a few people in the amount of fucks to give department. I mean, I think that's a fine thing to. Yeah. It's always a good thing to have respect for proper authority. And I'll leave it at that. Go, another banana peel. Let's go. You've missed a lot. You've both missed a lot and not missed a lot. We're doing higher level dungeons, or Nefias, as they're called. We are still in just like that money making grind type of era. You had a horse on your team where the cat is? Yeah. So I did end up dropping the horse just so we can move quicker overall. Because we were over the limit of party members we have, and that's like a 20% penalty across the board. And I just wasn't finding it worthwhile anymore at these higher levels. Ooh, nothing. Yummy. Ooh, freebie. I keep forgetting it's these trees I'm specifically hunting. So yeah, we're down to that. We've probably replaced a few of our team members since then. And I'm working towards getting a 8th party member slot so that we can have a bike that we found as the 8th party member. Yeah, I had to give 2 wedding rings to a bike to get it on our team, but we did. Wow, this level 15 is really kicking our ass, ain't it? Did it really just eat through? Oh, we're not using lockpicks for it. Cute. Yo, oh no, it's a broken weapon. That's not an ancient weapon. Never mind. Yes, so the engagement rings, when you give a engagement ring to an NPC, it drastically increases their affinity for you. And in order for NPCs to join you at your base or on your party, they need to have at least 75 affinity. On top of that, certain NPCs, basically like all of my followers, you have to also challenge them if they are like more of a combat or higher level NPC to actually have them join you. And then on top of that, there's a final check that your charisma has to be higher than, I think it's like their highest score in order for them to join your team. So it's this whole like list of checklists that you have to go down. Yeah, and the bike took 2 engagement rings in order to get, because it went from 0 to like 40 and then 40 to like 70 something. So it's probably like 40 to 60, because then it was like 60 to 100. Yeah, no, we have a actual bike on our team, or at least waiting at our base at the moment. All right, so the big deal about me going out there was to see if the big leaf places or big leaf things would break down. No, oh god, I'm out of space here too. Oh yeah, the game 100% is a bit weird. Enjoy ads. Oh boy, y'all just got added. Add this up. Drops ads. Where was Control F? No, Control, not Control F2. Big leaf dish is made at the tinkerer's table. Hey, thank you for the lurks. Enjoy them. 07s. Okay, cool. So they do. We're gonna do that then. Right. I was at you know what? I deserve that. And of course there are no happy accidents here, so we're just gonna redo that. And Salute before, oh no, well okay, I have some books. I could have put 3 more books into my hotbar and be fine, but we didn't. Also, shout out to like literally all of the snow pudits that run over to actually nap with the character. Kind of cute. Do that. Find kettle. Kick the kettle. Talk to kettle. Break that out and throw that in. And then cool, he has 6 leaf dishes, 15 paper tight ropes, and 12 icy chips. To break down the chips, keep the ropes, and break down the dishes every month. Or if he crafts some more, depending on how much we have in there, we might double dip, triple dip, quadruple dip. Like 2, 3, 4 months down the line. But he is one that we should be touching base with from now. Not what I meant to grab, but that's fine. Boop da doop. Cool. Close our key ones. Also, just to make sure that, like... Oh, they are. Okay, so I did not set this up properly then, right? Config. Exclude items from auto dump. Oh, I probably did it beforehand, right? Before I fixed it. Understood. Oh, lockpick. Unless I typed it... No, I typed it in properly. Can I just do... Can I do that? No. I have to type in a scroll of resurrection? Or would I... I mean, we could just type in resurrection too, right? No. I'm putting in 2 S's. Maybe that's my problem. Are there 2 R's then? Is that what I'm missing? Yes, that's my dumb fault. Resurrection. Boop. In which case, let me try the other way first. No. Well, I guess I can live with just resurrection. I bet it's a priority. No. Surrection. ECTION. I'm so confused. Is it because of the space? Nah. Oh my god, I think it was. Oh, It was the space. Yep. Cool. All right, well, that has solved that debacle. Speaking of the... okay. Oop. Oh, does that not... Ooh, that's actually kind of interesting. What are we at? We're at 90 something. Uh, 120. 50, 40. That is more than enough. Look at that little cobra going to work. Right. Auto work won't work if you're injured. Yippee. Or auto act. There's probably something I could change on that to make it keep going, but... Okay, so hold on a minute. I'm actually kind of thinking about this more. If I'm turning all of this into farmers and I'm not worried about them acting, I could theoretically do the same with the shops, right? So I could have all the farmers and the shops in just one area. Because I'm not worried about any of the secondary things. So theoretically, I should just pull everyone back and put them back in here. Which would also give me more of a reason to specifically expand this land, no? Because then I can start building up houses and everything. So Vernus is really only good if I need to go mining. Huh. I need to find if there is a downside to this. Because shops will always auto restock, right? I wonder if there's a resident cap, even if you go over the amount, or if it just lets you keep going. I'm gonna Google that right now. Elin resident cap. Because I know after a certain point they just don't do their job, right? Which is fine. Reduces penalties if population surpasses the limit, which we will be doing. Each level in publicity has the effect of 2.5x attractiveness. Soil has an innate level cap of 20. So you can only buy it up to 20 times, I'm guessing is what that is. Yeah, you know what? I think we're gonna go to Vernus, toss them all into Okay, cool. We haven't received the Jur one yet. Where did it go? There it is. This one I do want to save. This one I want to put somewhere like... I'm going to put it right next to the dodo. This way I will never forget what this is. This is a dodo rex inside of that. Yeah, I think we're gonna go back to Vernus and literally collect everyone and then tell them just to come back. Oh, speaking of dodo. Hold on a minute, does this give me experience for anything? It gives you sculpting experience? Oh my god, you can grab your own snowman. I threw my snowman at the... Wait, if I break it down... Okay, it's just destroyed. Cute. Small metals times 10. Scroll of ally. Which scroll of ally literally gives you an ally, which is kind of hilarious. Did not know that at the time. Yeah, so we're just gonna... Oh my god, does that mean I literally just grab all of the... Okay, how ridiculous do I want to start doing this? Because part of me wants to just grab every single entity I can, right? And just be like, yeah, no, man, you're all gonna run around the base, because they'll all get taxed, right? Like, let me see how resident tax works. Elon. Because they'll all have a bed. Like, that's not a question. The policy of resident tax, wealth tax, and faith tax must have already been enabled for 30 days for these policies to count. The wealth tax and the faith tax will not be effective unless the residence tax is enabled. If your land is not tax-free, all residents will be penalized by 90%. Resident tax. The amount of resident tax is determined by the level of the resident tax policy, the job/hobby of the resident who pays the tax, their level, and whether or not they are wealthy. It is thought that the wealthy are the following NPCs who definitely have the hobby of extravagance. So nobles, millionaires, elders, bankers, producers, Gilbert, Stasha, Zabi, Zane, and Shonen. The calculation formula is residence tax equal 50 if wealthy or 10 others, plus resident level times 10, or times 2, times the base tax percentage times hobby tax standard percent. Base tax percentage equals 50 plus the square root of the residence tax level times 5. For the hobby tax standard, please refer to the section below. The tax rate differs depending on whether it is work or a hobby, and this is referred to as the hobby tax standard. If the hobby tax rate differs between work and hobby, the higher of the two is preferred. And then faith and wealth tax seem to be like the best to go for then, right? Overall. Nocturnal life. Okay, so there's nothing really there. How much, I have 2. I could re-roll him. Also, we could just walk to literally any other place. I don't think Durfee has... You're not a Scrivener, right? What are you called again? Scholar? I don't think Aquili Tioli has one. Actually, I don't think anything up there does. So we might as well just do that now. Yoan might. Yoan might. Oh, yeah, I did. Yeah, that is my own dumb fault. Yeah, so if we just make everyone come back here, it'd be fine, right? Fishing and antique. Actually, cooking and cleaning. Like, most certainly all of these, right? Cooking and cooking. Double exploration. I think technically, like, my followers are here, right? And this is... There's literally one resident here. Oh, I could change my own name? Oh, didn't even think of that. Who technically lives here? We have 10 guests. Huh. Oh, actually, we probably should, Oh, yeah, that's fine. As long as there's nothing, like, of value around here. Yeah. Can you still carry that? Yes, you can. We'll go to Palmia. Or Massilia. And then maybe Palmia. Right. These are all getting annoying. Tower of Babel. I don't think I've made any extra sturdies. Carpenters are going to be over here. Sturdies. Yeah, at this point, I should just turn this entire plot into a massive warehouse. Those are material hammers. That is, I don't fucking remember. So I need to take this because this is another tool that I should be carrying around with me. In case I find a way to make it lighter. Same with the fishing rod. Nah, we can make a better fishing rod. Here we go. We do have a box of maps. We're going to increase that by 3. Map 23? That, I mean, that's not wrong. How many maps there are. There we go. Oh, that does remind me, we do have the calligraphy tools now. We could actually see how this works. Attachments, 17 talismans, poison arrow plus 100. Nifty. So like if I just Oh, yes it does. And it trains poison arrow. That's actually kind of cool. Also, like, decent experience, too. Okay, okay, calligraphy tools, I see you. I'm curious if it also chews through, if you do it to allies, if it also chews through their stuff. It probably does, right? I have no idea why you'd want to waste potions of mercury on that when potions of mercury are like super expensive. So I am out of meals for my followers. Uh-oh. A rice. I do like rice. Hmm. Right. Yeah, I guess we'll so let's see here. Housing. Level 7, population 24, danger level 27, third feat. The base danger level for land plots is calculated as 4 times Hearthstone level -1 plus distance from road, steps away from the road on the world tile. The danger level is further reduced with border patrol policy, -2 for every squared level, such as 1, 4, 9, 16, 25, etc. Example, at 25, border patrol reduces danger by 10. The terrain and land feeds do not change when moving, so things like moving a seat map to the middle of a grassy field are possible. Abandoning land does give you the land deed back. Livestock also become residents in their new location. Everything disappears at regeneration. Buildings, skills and policies, taxes, income. The value of arrows and pebbles is 0 regardless of the number shipped, but they contribute greatly to the amount of Hearthstone experience gained. Okay, so if Hearthstone experience actually went above 10, that'd be good to know, but that's nothing for us to care about. Store management, span, I want to know about when you go over, though. Residents? Um, 677 gold bars are needed to fully expand Meadow. 505 for Furnace and 567 for other lands. If something sets you try walking a mile in their shoes, then you're a mile away and you have their shoes. I fucking love that one. 10 out of 10 Shadow. The size of a store is calculated as the size of the store itself plus the level of development of the land. So investing in the level of development of the town will raise the size of all stores in the area. Yes. Also, there are stores such as vending machines that cannot be directly invested in, but for which the level of development of town has a visible effect. If you own multiple plots of land, the level of development is treated individually for each plot of land. The influence shop has the same selection of goods as in other cities, but the furniture collection tickets are for Massilia. Efficiency. Even residents who do not have a corresponding skill will automatically acquire them when they perform jobs/hobby and gain experience. Experience is gained every day so long as the resident is not in your party and is working. Finally, each resident over the maximum population will reduce efficiency by 20% to a minimum of 0. Emergency ration skill can offset this penalty slightly with the mission returns. At 25 emergency ration skills, the penalty is reduced by 10% for each excess resident. Yes, I have heard that one before, but it is still great, Shadow. So, okay. If every... Okay, hear me out. I don't... it's probably not linear. But if every 25 emergency ration skill is 10%, right? That's 25 farmers. Actually, it's not even that. It's like 12 and a half farmers, ain't it? Because you have... they'd have 2 farming skills. You just need... if I just put 100 farmers in, I'll never have to worry about being over resident pop, right? And they'll always work. Right? Like if I just get 125 farmers in one tile, I'll have 100% reduction in emergency rations, right? Right? Right, that's gotta be that, right? It wouldn't be that simple, right? Let's see here. Let's see if anyone has the formula for it. No. Code analysis. That's code analysis for combat. What if I want code analysis for other things? This page does not contain edits generated through legitimate, but rather through ENG's analysis, debug mode, and internal file view. Yes. Basics, faith, feats, fishing, food effects, general function, housing, unclassified. Let's get unclassified first. Okay, so that's the info from Drinks from Well. The gamble chest. Fun fact, the maximum orange you can win from a gamble chest is 500 times chest level plus 5,000. For example, if the chest ends with plus 50 based on the formula, you can win an amount between 15 and 30,000 orange. The minimum orange you can win is half of the maximum. Okay, honeycomb production. Oh god, that is the comb for honeycomb production. Yeah, okay, I see the table that someone quoted me before now. Up to 25 hives, you would need anywhere between 75 and 1,400 flowers to make, so an average of 737 flowers. Okay, that's cool. Housing. Then if the policy of celebrities, heaven is active, and the square root. Visiting wealthers are generated based on the danger level. The higher the danger level of the zone, the higher the level of the tourists. Ergo, the more money they bring with them. Therefore, it is actually beneficial to turn on demonic invocation policy to maximize gains. On another note, it may be beneficial to turn on nocturnal life, as it is believed the that the visitors and therefore the profit from visitors are generated hourly. If you do not have the Mother Prohibited Zone policy active, mothers can spawn. Each visitor gets an allowance of their character level times 1,000. If they are wealthy, there it is times 1,000 instead of 100. Not gonna look at that because I don't care. Housing taxes. House innkeeping. So, okay, yeah, none of that helps with overpopulation. General function, maybe? General function is just going to be how everything normally works, which is understandable. Combat, feats, fishing, food effects, mining, hearth might be in Hearthstone growth? Every alive resident that is not livestock has a 1 in 3 chance of giving out 1 XP of Hearthstone level per day. Pioneers have a guaranteed chance of providing 3 additional points of XP every day on top of the normal one. Shipping experience. XP required for each level. Okay. So we actually don't know about emergency. Shopping though, double cooking. So like that's going to be completely useless. That will be completely. It is because it gives you publicity though, right? Publicity is good, so we'll grab you. +3 natural power generation and high tax, as well as emergency ration 2. Morality and safety. Plus he's a scrivener. And then, yeah. So really, oh no, you give him emergency rations as well. Fuck it. Everyone comes back in. Hey, you got your own. Let's go, Shadow. Alright, cool. Let's, boop, 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 boop. Should make everyone, no, everyone did not sprawl out. Alright. We have 37 small metals. It's sadly not the 40 that I was hoping for. But with this chest basically... Oh no, it's not basically full. We're good still for a moment. Never mind. We can go back out and kill more time. We could also go back out and find more guests. We already have a secretary, snail torture, carbology, so no one good. Apprentice trader, a patissiere. Ooh, we should check that. Where are you? You're right here. Hi, hi. You like armor and gingerbread men. Who's your shop level? Shop level 8. It's actually a good start. Brain. What am I thinking? Masons? Yes, this is armor. Resin kind of sucks to get rid of, but 10? See if that's good enough. Two. Oh god. And then this is already all sold, hasn't it? Yes, yes it has. So this is not it, Chief. Hold on one second. Really? There's not any of them around here? Are you... new month? No, 12/20. One day till new stock. Isn't what's her nuts? Yeah, she's always down here. You know what? We're gonna kick your ass too, because you'll probably give me armor. Ooh. Look at you all glowy. Ooh. Cashmere fairy hat. Hey, it's worth like 829. That might be good for a donation. Ooh, wheel shrine. Ooh, a gold bell. Oh, I don't have a ball on me. I'd totally throw a ball at it and capture it. I bet they make really good companions. What did I learn? A corkboard? Yep. Okay. Sotheth? It's the Yog sausage. Brightness of life. You know, I just remembered that I had to not be here. Okay, it immediately died. It immediately died. I'm good with that. Oh, we got another dungeon cleaner. Those things are really cool looking. Oh, spider silk light cloak. Let's go. Yo, we got rose quartz in here. I'm gonna completely ignore all the enemies and go and do literally everything else. Death armor. Oh, yo, Mr. Shub himself again? Very nice. Ooh, we have a boss younger sister here. She's good at summoning younger sister droids. Does that count as a... No, right? It definitely wouldn't, right? That's a little sister. So this is younger sister. You're good at oh, you're good at gardening though. Okay. 68, you're really gonna require me to give you 2? What are you good at? Leader of the Pack 5. Beast of Possibility. -3 gene slots. Okay. Shepherd. What the fuck? She could summon 20 plus minions? Are you fucking serious? Reboot when dead. Huh. That's the second time we've seen one, but it's like the first time I didn't like attack them. Mostly because we're finding more like engagement stuff, right? So like I'm not too worried about it. Shockingly, not the end of the dungeon. Oh. Right, I have to use it and then dismantle it. I'm dumb. I was like, I just want to dismantle it, and it wasn't giving it to me. That's because you gotta actually use it first. Oh. Oh, that way. That way times 2, apparently. Boss death armor. We're just gonna mine out a little bit of an area so we can have more to work with. Misaki, can you please not be one hit?
Diggy holes!
Yes, diggy holes indeed. Quarrel, still no rune. Still no rune molds. I'm sorry, fucking... What? Why does that have a different thing? Why does that have a different sprite? Yeah, we're looking to make runes, but we have to get the rune mold recipe because we apparently didn't pick it up from the when we completed the one quest. So we just have to find the recipe for it. I don't know why the caterpillar has that. It's cute. I don't think there's anything different about it. It doesn't look like it. All right, I can close that. I don't need this. Not that I'm aware of, no. It's supposedly from the one main quest. It drops under your feet, and if you don't pick it up, then you have to find it naturally throughout the world. Oh, did the patissiere move on? I think they did. Rip. Yeah, to my knowledge, it's not dismantling. It's for a very specific thing. It's just you have to find the recipe. Resident board, guests. Yeah, they did move on. We have a drug dealer, though. Let's go find the drug dealer. You like body parts and stir fry. I can do the body parts. Let's see if the drug dealer wants 24 hearts to join us. They're just eating the hearts. Okay.
What's your blurpellery ability at?
My fucking, I'm sorry, what is my what? My blurp party ability? That's 69 question mark? I don't know. She's legitimately just gonna sit here and was that supposed to say anatomy? I think you were. Was that supposed to be anatomy? Ring, amulets, crafting, sculpting. Jay, jewelry. Why is jewelry? Jewelry was what? Yeah, I don't have any. Okay, I think except for heinous words, I have it blocked at. Yeah, Blurps has it blocked, not me. That is a very good question. I'll have to check in a second. Really? Eh. Only downside to having this here, 68. Wait, where did my hearts? Right, they're up here. There we go. 10 jewelry. Ooh. She's just sitting here munching on 45 hearts. Talk. Wait. Oh, it's gotta be one of these crafting skills, right? Yeah, I have 10. 10.58. So, I do have some jewelry levels. Yeah, which is what we've been kind of doing. We've been doing wheel shrines and bosses, right? We might do more jewelry if having a higher level might find us more different kinds. We're gonna have to go through and read all of those books at some point too. I have to, oh, that is, okay, yeah. So many different things just ran through my brain at once, like a checklist. Almost everyone has beds again. Drug dealer hasn't assigned themselves a bed yet. Make sure everyone's home is here. Oh, you're standing on the box, that's why. There you go. Now you're back over on this land. Yeah, so everyone's land, or everyone's home is here now. What did you even do well? Dancer. Dancer. Cheering and smoking. Well, yeah, no, that's technically good. I also kind of want to like put all of these on, because they're really not going to be doing anything over here, right? $505. Yeah, no. So it is still increasing. Also, our electricity like fucking skyrocketed. Yeah, you know what? It's not going to be in those ones. Those are skill books. I'm looking specifically through these for things like this. The faith tax. Nothing in that one. Legacy. 3. Okay, so it's gonna be like nothing in here, right? 2, and then nothing in 1. Yeah. Okay, so I can get rid of that. And I want home discount again started. Which means I could probably take away that, get that on. Yum, 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 yum. This is going to be really fun trying to sort all of these out. Gardening. Right, I don't know what singing does, but we should probably get a microphone. Which I could actually probably just run over to I could probably just run over to the Tinkerer's camp and buy one, no? Because I know this guy generally sells microphones. The one time he's not selling microphones. Has it not been a day? 7 hours. It's almost been a full day. Oh, let's get our fortune. You make a better fish. You are still peckish. You read the paper, fortune. Gems can be traded for platinum coins. I'm sorry, wait, what? Gems can be traded for platinum coins? From where? Oh, I'm sorry. Whoa. Something resonated and broke up. Something died. Oh. That's the Shadow Witch, right? Yeah, she can summon shadows. She killed something. She killed something and it dropped a leaf. Huh. Well, apparently, according to the fortune cookie, you can trade gems for platinum coins. Public morality. Residents wanted, restaurants licensed, tourist protection, demon invocation. Nothing good from you. Get out. I could fuck the king. No, some people say fuck the king. I say fuck the king. Oh, right. Can I, recruit you yet? 116 charisma. No, I cannot. And then I definitely don't like this man, so I would never recruit him. The recorder? Oh, you're talking about, the detector? Yeah, I don't think it works. I've tried before. As you see, like, I have it set to wheel, and yeah. It did not work for me. Or at least it didn't make, like, the beep noise while I was holding it. Oh, right, this lady. I wanted to recruit her as well. What do you like? She likes, guns and pizza. She also is cooking and gardening. Ooh. Too bad she doesn't have pizzas on her. You know, now that I think about it, I don't think I've seen pizza. Hey, Baker, can you bake me a pizza? No? Okay. Yeah, giant shortcake. Well, I guess we can go and buy a lot of guns to get the witch at our house. And, try me. Try me, snails. Was that... I thought there was like a weird white circle there for a second. Apparently not. I'm just seeing things. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. There we go. Yes. Aquili Talola. I've tried setting it to shrines before, and it doesn't seem to work. Let's see if that's enough guns to buy her out, or buy her affection. Actually, before we exit the map, is our character hungry? No, our character is not hungry. That's good. Well, while we're here, because we are passing by, there he is. Celebrities Haven. Celebrities Heaven. Legendary Heirloom, Massive Spit, and Studious. If I buy this again, can I read it again and increase it by 1 level? I did not quotes it, no. I don't know if I need to quotes it or not. You know what, we're gonna buy another one of these just to see if I can double stack. It is already known, so you cannot double stack it. That kind of rude. Oh, you're a dyer? I'm in dire need of one of yous, but you want junk? Hold on 1 second. We got you. I got junk. I got junk all inside this trunk. I'm not giving him my rubber ducks. Sort by value. And then resort by number. What was the other thing you like? Flan? I don't have flan. Oh, that is so not going to do it. Never mind. I'll have to buy more expensive junk. And put it inside my trunk. Yo, squirrels with guns. Whoever told him, or if he had the great idea, the game designer, to put squirrels with guns in here, 10 out of 10. I've only watched it play, but yeah, it does look like a rather good game, doesn't it? Okay, you shouldn't need that many guns, right? Grab his furniture. Gift. +5. +6. +5. 70. Hey, 77. Come live with us. Now she just has a ton of guns in her inventory. Ooh, she's a rare race. And she's actually a Way of the Witch, which pretty on point. Yo, she gave me an adamantite plate. You're a level 1 shop? Oof. Washing and extravagant. Oh, blacksmith's drunk. I'm gonna yoink that engagement ring out of his inventory. I think it's the first time I've ever seen him sell something useful. Ooh, you're asleep for 20 turns. Can I pickpocket you in that time? Just barely. Take that grass cloak you had, kick you awake, and then see if you have something worth buying. No, no, you do not. Oh, we got another farmer here. Excuse me, Mr. Farmer. You are farming and gardening, and you also like guns? I'll be back for you, but until then... Plus 12 immediately? We'll be back for him. I could just go to Dragon's Nest. That is a bit closer. We're gonna buy more guns. Oh, dude, that golem really actually kept up with me. That was kind of scary for a second. Not in a like, oh my god, I was a fear for my life, but like, wow, that dude was booking it type of fear. I'll go gravity gun. There we go. Let's see if that's enough. Actually, what am I thinking? I could just, stone floor, log chair. Cane and burger. Ah, yes, the farmer that likes guns. Can you really trust a farmer that doesn't like guns? Exactly. Booze and stir-fried vegetables. My guy, I can hook you up. Give me 3 days. Pot and rice bowl. Well, I don't think we have that type of pot in this world. Fishing and walking. Body parts and sauteed fish. But we know it's going to take a crap ton of body parts for that, right? Although, with that picture, he's definitely the type of person that wants those type of body parts. Food? Just food. Just food in general. You take any food. Actually, I have some body parts on me. Hold on one second. Oh, look at that. That is the shadiest fucking looking farmer ever. cooking and sleeping, harm and self-harm and extravagance. Food and live sashimi. Does this count as food to you? No, no, it does not. That's fair. All right, so cook food. Buy booze. I can make booze too, right? Rice bowl. Oh, yep, right over here. Are you still not 11 days? Okay. Kiln. Okay, cool. That's not a lot of honey that we have to go through, at least. Minus 16, yeah? Oh. Let's walk over here and then talk to her. Oh. Oh god, that's two of them. I mean, that's great for me, though, because that means we still got more food. Still nothing good there. Doesn't surprise me. Copper ring. Oh, hey, look, the baker that I initially bought out. Level 12. Right, I did put these in there for him. We'll have to reinvest in that. Oh, she doesn't sell stolen goods anymore. She still has a really interesting inventory, but it's no longer stolen goods, right? And, no money, no victories on those. Sadly, that was, no bitches there. But we have a general shopkeeper now, at least. I can live with that. We also have you back here. And then you don't sell anything fun. Ah, right, we have the milk seller too. So if we need to buy more milk. We have so many shopkeepers. We're gonna have to figure out if we can make them sit in specific locations. Probably like via their bed, no? But we probably can. Dun, 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 dun. Right, we have no money. I actually can't get some of these things evaluated, can I? Gulp. Painting, cooking. 42 of 43. We're gonna need people who do. Oh, it's probably there's probably not actually a lot of people who can do administration, right? Also, did my max fertility actually go down? It may have. Like, we're still sitting at... Oh, I never replanted this, did I? Ooh, yeah, so actually I think it does have a negative effect. Hmm. $211. You're kind of useless. We can move you away. Although, actually, I don't think he counts towards it because I think he's a unique NPC. Cooking and cleaning. Public morality. So let's put you away. You also do gardening. Painting and fluffy stroke. Fluffy stroke is land luck, right? Yeah. Lumberjack and writing, but you're there. Fishing and antique. Fishing does give you emergency rations. So I want to keep you there. Farming, gardening, reading, gardening, chores, and treasure hunt. Shopping and cooking. Game and painting. Yeah. We'll put you away for the moment too. Washing an instrument. That's just local patriotism. $211. We'll walk out real quick. Let everything kind of calculate. It does. Okay. That or it didn't calculate the first time? Ooh. Anatomy 14 plus 3 different resistances? That's pretty wicked. 2 of them are because it's dragon scale, but still. You know, I wonder if it's because they also didn't have a bed yet. Because that's saying our max fertility is now 536. That is a, like, 300 jump. So hold on, let's see here real quick. Yeah, it's probably the bed, right? So we're gonna recall all of them back out. 432, 536. Let's rewalk about. 137. No, it is. It is actually the population. So there is a... Okay, so there is a fine balance here between gardeners, emergency rations, and population. Okay. Because if we go back to the residency board... Yeah, it's perfectly fine on our residency board. You don't count towards it. Researching and walking, you don't count, you don't count. Double shopping gives double home discount, but in that same sense... Pioneer and pet. The administration might be worthwhile. Administration just gives you policy power, right? But that's only +1 policy power. So you could theoretically, if you get a lot of what is it, the cat ones? Yeah, a lot of the pet ones for cat towers, toss them all into your colony. Activate all the taxes and everything else you want, right? And then remove them, and I think it stays. Because I didn't have problem with that before when what's his nuts boosted me rather high, and I moved him to a different colony or a different town. Lloydal, which I don't even see where there he is. Yeah, because his supervising was administration +2. Yeah, so there's 100% a fine balance here. You can definitely go back there. Farming an antique. Gardening and writing. Studious. Okay, so like gardening, writing I think is also good, right? Because studious is a % increase. Yeah, so things like writing and reading are like super good here. You are literally garbage. Home discount, I'm not going to be too concerned about. So there is... Oh, man. You're going to also still want people who do chores. So, like, you want a few gardening chores ones, right? Home discount. Home discounts aren't going to be too locked for 3 hours. Right, because I just pulled them off of that. Okay, so there's still a reason to not go fully overboard. Tax evasion +1. Gardening, cheering. So the +1 soil feels like it's still worth it, even if it's overboard, because you get soil and emergency rations. I don't. There's got to be a line somewhere, though. Gardening and lottery. But then the farming gardening seal, which is great. Then we go back to look at here. It's 137 out of 211. Bypass the day. Run back up. 462 out of 538, despite being almost double the residency, right? Emergency rations 56. Okay, so does that mean it is... Hold on. Because emergency rations was originally like, oh, if you have 25, it's reducing the penalty by 10%, right? So if you theoretically have emergency rations 250, it reduces it by 100% then, right? BRB just getting 50 farmers to test this out. Because if that... Okay. If 50 farmers makes it so you have 0 reduction in penalties, then you could just have everyone in one city. Like, it's as simple as that, right? At that point, it becomes, how do you, how do you exactly herd the NPCs so that they aren't sprawled out everywhere, right? Which, like I said, if I had to guess, you could probably do it via the beds, right? I bet beds have like a sphere of influence about where they spawn and then where they can travel to and from. So if you just theoretically make a room in like the corner of the map with all the beds for all the farmers that has X radius around it, but it's completely closed off, they'll just all stay in there, right? I bet that's like something you could potentially do. God forbid an enemy spawns in that room, they're just going to get farmered to death. And with the amount of guns that I've been supplying the farmers in order to get them on my side, like, they ain't surviving. Food supply capacity of the land increases the maximum number of residents. Yeah, food supply would be nice to go up as well. Is there a way to raise that? I think it's just locked to the land right now. Food supply, Elin. No, not land feats. So the highest food supply per land is forest at +4. Hmm. Oh, wait, is this land fertile? It is. So this land is getting a 1.25x fertility multiplier too. Okay, so I do technically have a reason to actually, you want a toaster? I mean, how can you turn down Malilith, like, when she looks like that, right? You get a toaster. Just don't take it into the bath with you. Right, I did turn this off. That do be making sense. Extravagance? Do we have someone with extravagance? Shopping, handcraft, and nursing. I didn't realize you had 3. Huh. Supervising. Administration +2, right? Okay, I'll just look up what extravagance is. Pull up the residence list. Scroll down, sort by that. Extravagance, high tax. The positive is high tax. You are in a point of the game that I have no clue. Yeah, all of this is just like theory crafting at this point. Emergency ration 56, tax evasion, legacy studious, faith tax, wealth tax. Does that mayhaps it? Resident wanted. Home discount, we're getting 1+1. tax-free land 56. I don't know if that, like, the increase in that does anything, but, like, that's great that we get it anyways. Growth boost, strict anti-littering. Skill has no effect on the amount of tax generated. Okay, so it's just they're a rich person then? Oh no, they're considered like a wealthy person, no? Isn't that it? So like they get treated as a they get treated like that for wealth tax, I think. So if we're wanting stuff like administration, right? Emergency luck, nocturnal life, emergency ration. Hunting also gives emergency rations. Pet is administration and security. Reading is studious. Supervising, which is Lloyd's job, is also considered unique, so it's not going to be him. Let's just search by positives. High tax, emergency rations, auto collect treasure, administration and security. Okay, so the only non-unique administrative boon you can have is pet. So you basically have to be on the lookout for people with pet. Okay. Yeah, no. So, we're also on the lookout for fishing, shore base, plus, emergency ration jobs. Why does it only say those two? Fishing and hunting. Where is... Oh, hold on. Let me sort by this again. Gardening, soil, emergency rations as well. Oh, because it goes by soil first. Right, because they're all the way up there. That does make sense. I mean, I already know farming and gardening is what I want, right? Okay. High tax, smoking, fluffy stroke. Which, the specific reason why we'd want fluffy strokes is, just so you can get the books, right? That, and I think it treats everyone as a wealthy guest. Therefore, like, your taxes, like, you could do, like, if you have, the resident tax or the tourism tax and stuff like that. All of that goes up for that month. Yeah, so I feel like theoretically through like just mass farmer, potentially. So okay, you could do the farmers, which are both, which give you +1/+1 in each, right? Because they have both the farming and gardening, which is immensely overpowered. I mean, as we're seeing with our current setup, right? Because like we have 42 of 24 residents, but instead of being horrendously underlevel or underpowered, we have 462 fertility. Oh, the misery! I think we tripled it. Quite honestly, in fact, I need to plant like all of this again real quick, so we can really like see where this is at, right? These take 2 per, right? 400, 140 is what, like 300 something? Oh, hey, we got a New Year's gift. That means it is the new year. Yeah, 280. Probably have to do a little bit of a walk around first. Oh, really? What? A bat? A singular bat stopped us? Do you feel better now? Probably. She probably does. Yeah, no, still 280. Wait, does that mean I can put another? No, because that would be, that'd be like 300, right? So we can almost plant another one of these. Just through, like, the acquisition of our farmers and the emergency rations. Well, that's something I can ask on the Discord. Actually, I'll search through it. First, there's no reason just outright ask when I could just look through it. Just pull it up here real quick. Finally, each resident over the maximum population will reduce the efficiency by 20% to a minimum of 0. The emergency ration skill can offset this penalty slightly with diminishing returns. At 25 rations skilled, okay, so it is a diminishing return amount. Do we know what exactly, how much it is? Is there a reason to not go above capacity for residents in a home? Would it not be beneficial to have 40 farmers and ignore the percent debuffs of residents producing it? You do realize it also dumpsters the farmer's soil benefits. No one nerfed emergency rations when I started to point this doesn't work. That it was only produced goods and productivity. That was nerfed. No efficiency, which affects most everything resident related. Yeah, but we're not worried about residency related, right? Uh, oh, okay, that's a good question. Does actually increasing their bed quality increase their output? Because someone's like, hey, you should get working on their beds, right? A level of farmer, like some main mad leads in here have a single triceratops offering multiples more of soil than my entire batch of them. Capture a high level creature and convert them to farming. Most of my grandmaster farmers give only 4 soil on their jobs. This is after I force them to water seeds underground constantly for several months. Farming animals have no. Is stealing heavy RNG life skill gears. No more overflow. Oh, that's an interesting tip. Apparently, with the dojins, if you buy them, sell them back, which will be the same price, they become very identified. Oh. Oh my. There's a farming gene? Gene takes the top 5 to 6 skills, but since farming is squirted, it will never show up on normal mobs. Huh. So the farming level of the people, oh my god. That's I'm actually kind of concerned now. This is the double. Oh, you're the blacksmith farming one. Where is like literally any farmer? Oh, you're all sleeping right now. Farming 38. So as their farming level increases, fertility goes up. Which means like, oh god, that does mean, okay. So I'm not necessarily worried about bees anymore, right? Because we have income in other places. That means I should... What is the best for that, then? Would it be switching back? Would it be switching to mushrooms? Because mushrooms only have... only take 1 day to grow? No, because then that's... delegated farming has a 5-day wait period, no? Look, it would still be the quote quickest, right? But it's not the quickest. Oh my lord. Yep. Okay. So, fertility is directly linked towards farming stats, which means the more they farm, the better, right? Meaning delegated farming is a rather good thing to do. I guess the big thing I have to figure out is how exactly how to exactly have the power level per se. And also potentially actually remove any extra residents that aren't producing farming and the emergency rations. Emergency rations does have diminishing returns, but it's still helpful, especially when you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. Another thing to note is that every residence over the cap is a 20% reduction, right? So it's kind of hard to use them as fodder. Even though emergency rations right now is probably doing like 10 to 20% of we'll say it's probably doing like 15%, right? Reduction per citizen over. Because this just means like right now they're definitely not doing anything, right? Let's see here. Finally, each resident over the maximum population will reduce efficiency by 20% to a minimum of 0. And we are well over the 5 mark for normal. At emergency rations is at 50, but we know it's diminishing returns. I just wish I knew I had the actual math for it. The penalty is reduced to 10% for each excess resident. So at 25, you can have 9 extra, technically. 9 extra residents over the cap, which is 36 we have, but we're at 50. So maybe, okay, at 42 we know we're getting 536, but we know at 48 it was down to like 100 fertility. Oh god, okay. I'm curious if there's other people we can remove. Because we're also getting Studious in there, right? And Studious, I think, is also helping. Increases the efficiency of the residents' work and the bonuses received from them, right? So there's this weird balance between emergency rations and Studious that we're working with. Publicity just means you get more tourists, yeah. Public safety, I'm not too really worried about. And then I think also expanding the land increases your fertility as well, right? You know what, I don't mind testing. 536. Yeah, 543. So expanding the land also increases your fertility. Which is probably where we want to be dumping all of our gold, no? Because buying residence is not our shtick. We're not looking for a bigger tent at the moment. We're not buying any extra, we're not buying residence through it. I think we have all of the land upgrades we would want. Let's go back to land feeds real quick. It's not going to be land feeds. It's going to be, land skills? Land policies? Land policies. Home skills and policies. Perfect. Publicity, promotional strength to boosters, and tourist numbers. Each level has an effect of 2.5x attractiveness. Let's see here. Strict anti-littering, compulsory vacations. Resident wanted, resident tax, which we do have. Resident tax. Tax-free land, which is here. Open for business, legendary travelers in. Furniture store license. Mass exhibition. General store, luxury suite. Fence license. Platinum ticket, which we do not have, so that might be something we want to look out for, because that increases tourism income from the wealthy, which first year that we actually took losses on that. Tourism 1,200. Tourism, yeah, so like tourism and lodging are definitely lodging we should be able to do as well, because we can make beds, right? We can actually make decent beds now. Celebrities Heaven. Home discount. So yeah, wealth tax, faith tax. Which we have the faith tax up now. Wealth tax is there. The only thing we don't have is like Celebrities Heaven, which 7 administrators should be able to knock out and get that, and then pull them off and see if it sticks. And then we'd also want demon invocation, so we're actually going to want like 10 more administrators total. Because that'll boost the level of this now, the area, no? Theoretically, you'd probably want to, like, literally sit in one of the corners of the map as your town, right? For, like, maximum, tourism. Because that would spawn the highest level visitors. Yeah, so we're only missing one that I really see, which is celebrity. Oh no, we have celebrity 7. We're missing what? Platinum ticket, and perhaps the Travelers Inn one as well. Adds the quality of the bed to the accommodation fee. Ooh, actually that might be good. Because that could apply into lodging, right? If we get like really, really high in crafting and make really good beds. That requires more better recipes, not necessarily your skill though, right? Oh wow, actually a lot of these did get used up. That's kind of cool. Oh, something's dying. Here? Oh yeah. Nanasu's just going a ham on a king crab apparently. That's just literally sleeping. There it goes. I think the New Year's gift is safe to open. No. Kind of. That one I know gives you a lot of other random stuff. Alright, armors and guns back to the Almia farmer. Hopefully they're still there. And I guess we'll see if another farmer will actually do better here or not. 43,229. Oh, right, because I got yep. Hold on one second. Lumberjack and bathing, cute. Livestock. Let's run back out and back in. Okay, yeah, no, that's correct. Let's try that again. Actually, I haven't seen this man in a hot second. He's also good at farming. An ore. Body parts and sauteed fish. Ah, right. I didn't make the ore and meat. Body parts and fish. cane and burger. Food and sashimi. Booze and stir fry. Okay, yeah. So we need to actually go and make these. Instruments. Food, booze, or body parts and bows. Did I just like remove this entirely? Oh no, I'm just blind to it. Oh, accuse me of trickery? Hold on, we'll save you. Cool. So they want food, ores, booze. We could definitely make booze. What is that? 243? What is this? 243. Okay, so it's literally the same. So let's go get more books because we're actually kind of burning through the book batch we have, or the big boxes of books, spell books we used to have, which is rather nice. That's minor wound. That is critical wound. Cool. And now I can summon something else as soon as I go to sleep yet again. That's not what I meant to click, but sure. Her inventory is not fully unfucked yet. Now it is. Let's just make sure everyone else is also unfucked. Now it is. One guy wanted ore. 9, 10. Actually, does that weigh less? 1.3, 0.8. Okay, we're gonna carry this then. Well, that should be like enough, right? Booze, body parts. Not all of them. 100 should be way more than enough. And then just straight up food, right? Oh, I guess it really doesn't matter what I cook them, right? Because I'm just giving it to them. Yeah, let's do that. Because otherwise my teammates, my party members are gonna just inhale it. Actually, let's not do that one. As we all know, cooking meals with poison and human flesh is it just adds to the value. All right, let's see if all of this is enough. Did they lose? They lost probably a little bit. Ores. Oh, let me... There we go. Not anymore, it's not. Back to being my ore. This guy wanted body parts. This man wants, don't know. What are you interested in? Apparently fucking. Pain and burgers, you're useless. Booze. Oh, I got a little bit out of that. Oh, I kind of went overboard. And then there was one that wanted food. I want pot and rice bowl. You're the only one in here, right? Yeah, looks like it. You like or and takeout pizza? Oh wow, do I have a gift for you? Then you're Cane and Burger. You are asleep. Instrument and cream stew. Food and sashimi. Live sashimi. Alright, let's talk again. Get you just a little bit higher. Oh, I think this is actually be kind of close. It's not going to be close at all. Never mind. So, oh, actually, it's on the frickin' nose. You know what? You can keep all the food. It's poison anyways. Let's see. Can I just lift this? No, I can't. I could steal the entire bed. I can steal the entire bed that weighs 8 pounds, but I can't steal the cat tower that weighs 10. Oh, hey, look, someone to sell to. I can buy all the illegal stuff that I just lifted. I'm not selling you the sugar wine, though. I'll just sell that myself. Ooh, I can do this, though. Almost enough for everyone. Book and pasta salad. I definitely could have done the books. Bow and deluxe snow pita cakes. Armor and buns. Too bad you suck. Fishing and pet. Ooh, that actually would have been a really big pickup. Actually, we still can pick it up, right? And just send it to the shore. We'd have to travel there, though. We can pick it, send it home, and then just bank it for later. What was the other fishing? Hold on 1 second. Treasure hunt for farming? No. Fishing and pet though is really good. I can pull out 5k for that. Yes, X spot. Cool. Alright, so this is initially going to be a little shitty. Our max for a max went up to 606, but our current fertility is down to 186. It was at 229. But we also do have extra people here at the moment, right? Well, we only have a lion that's extra. Everyone else has found their beds, yes. Yep, everyone else has found their beds, so that's fine. Well, you don't count towards it, so you're fine to just be like that. But definitely more farmers. So we'll do a singular run around. 186, 606. I think the 186 might be because these started growing more. Are you not? That is not one of my, you're a tourist. You're a fisherman tourist. Fishing and lottery now. Fishing and extravagance? Fishing, just fishing extravagance. Right. Every new year you do get a few of these guys, don't you? Silver bells that will just kind of sit around. Gardening and lottery. Yeah, I guess we, like, specifically for this area, we just keep expanding the land then. Cheering and exploration. Chores and walking. It'd be kind of cool if they had some, like, interesting job that they could spawn with. Oh. Okay, it is on. Yeah. Farming and writing? Nope. Well, writing is... Hold on a minute. Writing might be good. That is land. I can drop that tab, drop that tab. I already have the overall analysis pay. Oh, I think the last one I just closed was the one I needed. Yep, this it was. Writing is studious, right? Farming, oh, so the cow's probably good then. 2.6k, we have to go and withdraw more. Or be back here in 7 days. I think we could probably just run a Nefia in that time. Actually, we could probably just sell what we have in our inventory, right? And hit it? Yeah, more than likely. Am I gonna look at any of these? Probably not, right? Yeah, cool. Nothing good. And then we'll see if we can run a Nefia enter anyways. 56. I think this will be, depending on how many layers this is, this might be the highest level one we'll ever run, or that we'll be running today. Oh, a gold golem. He likes milks and crepes. Ooh, we got a Blade Omega here. Ah, so gold golem literally drops gold. Who would have thunk it? Okay, they keep having these nice wide open rooms. I'll maybe start liking the mechanized ones more. This is gonna be one of the ones I actually have to use my map. Yeah, there's a room to the left. I miss where. Oh, I did miss where you go for this. Oh, hey, look, a dungeon cleaner. I don't think I've seen one of those that isn't, what do you call it? That's not a boss. That pawn really thought he could charge me. Slay a failure. No, this should be rather easy. See, if it was like an air, I'd be like panicking. Is that the boss right there they're fighting? Yes, yes it is. Yeah. See, it was so easy, Misaki only took 20% damage from it. Oh my god, there's the symbiosis book we were looking for. God, is there gonna be? Oh, there's gonna be so many more. These guys know rush now or something? Oh, hold on. There's an amethyst crystal. I see that we got 6,000 out of that. 6,000 plus that small little run, right? Farming and writing, yes please. Cows are just pigs, good to know. Alright, let's see here real quick. 192, so it did fall down a little bit, but our max fertility also still went up, which is kind of funny. Where did... There you are. Alright, and then symbiosis, grab, and gift it to the bike. And I think everything else we can just kind of dump. Most of the things we can dump before it gets to the statues. Right, so we are over cap at the moment, right? I am aware of that. Reminds me, Corgan, are we still under 200 or we're still under 100? Furniture and spaghetti. I have a cushion. Let's see if we can fix that real quick. Is this considered furniture? Fair. Oh, furniture, right. Well, it doesn't weigh a metric ton. Those. They also cost a lot too because they're sun crystals, right? You know, let's do that. Only 3 affinity for that. Despite them costing 166. Actually, instead of just randomly placing them wherever, I'll just fucking... actually put them in the water. Cool. Maybe the normal. Maybe like carpenter's place? Tree bridge. Tree bridges are considered that. We do technically have an infinite amount of wood though. Although this weighs 85 pounds, so like not the best gift to give, right? Couldn't I? Okay, so obviously not with engagement rings because engagement rings go poof, right? But couldn't I theoretically make a really, really good piece of like gift furniture, gift it to them, go into their inventory, rip it back out, and gift it again? And I just lose 1 karma for it. I don't lose any standing with them. Right? Isn't that how that works? Because like you're at 97. And if I go back and I just take that, we're still at 97. And then I could just... Oh, it didn't do... Well, okay, maybe not. But you can take it back. At the cost of a karma. Mirror table, which fucking weighs a lot. Anything in here is gonna weigh a lot, except for like those. A stone bathtub, but I fill it up with sugar wine instead. I keep forgetting I have 2 Mason's tables. I guess I could, like, crap out a metric ton of these, right? What was the other thing he likes? Spaghetti with meat sauce, which I can't make. Thanks for the Happy Meal, DO2. How you doing, by the way? Why do these all have to be so heavy? Okay, these aren't the worst. And they weigh 20. They cost like 20. Anytime just checking in before bed. You know, that sounds like a great thing to do. The eeps. Maybe I'll contemplate it in a few hours. Ugh. Where is my hydrate anyway? There it is. And I was so stuck in the shrimp position. I didn't even know where it was. Yeah, so I guess we just mass produce barrel wrecks? Rest smashed. I'll get it when I'm 50 feet in the grave. No less. 67? 20? What other ores do I have? Ore. I'm a seal. Ore. Right, smelter, not furnace. 11, 10, 9, 20 for mithril. I'm not making it out of mithril. But okay, I could make it out of mithril and I could just eat it back, right? But like, I also feel like that's kind of a waste. Because I want something I can mass do. And we have ways to make infinite stone. But not infinite, like, of this stuff, right? No sleep. Nah, I don't need sleep anymore. True. When does your shop restock? 20 days? I just need a book of Summon Dragon again, and then I'll just give that to him. And then I'll just mass learn Summon Dragon. Yeah, so it's definitely going to be just barrel wrecks. That is definitely bad life advice. Okay, so let's see here. If we do... Yeah, because I believe we tried gold before and we just get, it doesn't work. Drafting is just for, yeah, those. Right, I'm pretty sure we've tried gold and it doesn't work. Vine and string, yeah. 40 gold. Drop the 40 gold. Yeah, and you don't get the gold out of it. I mean, we could also turn ingots into stone, right? And that means we could turn ore into stone. The problem is that it's not going to be infinite. There's a lot of orens around other people, too. Yeah, that'd be really nice if we could do infinite adamantite, but I don't think we can. I'll try. You know what? I want to try one. We'll try two. We'll try two. I lied. There's two. So it is that into that, and then you do... Oh god. I'm trying to remember it off the top of my head, but I'm just gonna pull up this that I have. Ingots go into... the Tinkerer's table to make a hammer, and then you can hammer out a piece of stone from it. Wait, so you... Ooh. Wait, but you can also do it this way, can't you? Does this way not give you it back? Thankfully, we can always reload too. So, like, I don't mind doing this. Yeah, okay, so that's fine. I do need another piece of adamantite, though. Tankers, adamantites. Right. Drop the adamantite, disassemble it. Ooh, I did not get the... I think it's a 50-50 on that. You know, I didn't send the people up at this point, did I? No, because we're still down to that. I'll sort by none. Right. And it should just, oh, it doesn't put them at the bottom. Put them at the top? No. Did we not have... Oh, yeah, you don't mind. You're fishing an antique. You're technically emergency rations. Washing an instrument. No, you're unique. Gardening and shearing. I don't think we have... there might be a scoreboard? No, we don't. Yeah, we don't have a top at the moment. Or do we? I'm trying to remember my own commands here. It's been a hot minute. Yeah, that's still the same. Oh, there is a command for it. Yeah, duel is that. Yeah, you could actually like duel people for amounts. Yeah, those are pretty good. God, what is the command for it? Yeah, I'll have to putz around with it afterwards and try to remember what exactly all the commands are for the bot. Hey, enjoy your night, DO2. Ah, yep, this one can go. It's another small victory there. I'll do that. That means I still have the symbiosis book grab. They now know that. I can learn that. Let's go put away those 3 first. Oh no, I'm good. I've only been streaming for 9 hours. Trust me, I'm good, DO2. If I wasn't, I would legitimately just turn off stream. I do appreciate it though. I appreciate it. Ah. Yeah, so there is a... I mean, I could always just buy more stethoscopes, right? Like, that's not a bad thing. They don't cost as much as, like, they appear to be. Where's, this at? This has been here the longest. This is at, like, 55 farming. They're at 55 farming. Huh. Did I lose levels? No, it's fine. That's still good. So that puts it down to 256. That put me at like negative 50 fertility if I were to do an entire field of rice, right? And rice is at, or cotton. Cotton's at 2. I think rice would be just as bad now. Rosewood trees are half. Mushrooms are half. Mushroom trees are half. The cotton is 2. Cedar trees. Apple trees are 3, which are even more. Carrots are 3. Wood trees are 7. It is 3. Oh, this is gonna be one of those. I'm just gonna take everything again, aren't I? Just to... Yeah, we are. Okay, there we go. So we've got 2 full boxes. Pines are half. Cannot be improved through breeding. Willows, flowers, oaks. Mahogany. Mahogany. Oh, cherry blossom trees are only half? I'm actually probably going to grow a crap ton of those then. We actually do have coffee. That's kind of cool. Acacia trees. Cedar? I mean, we do have a lot of cedar. Coral woods. Mushroom trees. What about like straight up mushrooms? Even flowers are taking like one whole fertility. How much actual wiggle room do we have? Like a little over 160. And each one of those plots is 145, right? So you can go up to like one fertility on those. Meaning we could start growing flowers again. And flowers would be really good for making a metric ton of fertilizer, which we can then use for bait for when we want to do the like infinite bait fishing thing. Well, hold on. So we could do two massive things of trees, though, couldn't we? The 0.5 trees, not the like 1 trees, or the Feywood trees, which are 10 each. Oh my God, we couldn't we? That means I'd want to choose 2 separate trees I'd want to grow, right? And a lot of like these extra ones we could also technically break down, right? So I could do 1 full thing of flowers, or I could do 2 things of logs. Right? Which we could use for technically sculpting as well, right? We can actually use maybe? I actually don't know. I didn't check. No, you can't. So you can't use logs for this, but it does give you logs in return. So yeah, we can get plank, sticks, and fuel out of these, as well as anything else that you can normally make out of logs, which would be the hand sculptor ones, right? Like the wooden bear and stuff. Like we could do a lot of those en masse. Also would be good for their coloration, right? So yeah, no, I think I think like birch and cherry blossom are probably good. What do we have for cedar though? Yeah, no, cherry blossom definitely, and then yeah, birch and cherry blossom I think is what we'll go for. And then those are both half, yeah. So we'll do those over here, and then we will do the cherry blossoms over here. And then those will just casually grow in the background. And we'll let them get bigger and bigger in their collection until they fully take over those islands. Where is it? Yeah, that's right here. Boop. $199 out of 220. 256 out of 606. Hmm. Three days until next copy. Bug mix? Minus 55 magic LP. Oh, because I gained a magic level. Where did she disappear off to, the witch? Oh, not far. She just stood over here. I don't know what bug mix is. I am looking it up. Food blended with dream larva. Currently works the same as aphrodisiacs mix. The trait is enhanced according to the number of dream larvas mixed. The number of crafts that get multiplied in the final product is always one, excluding bonito flakes. Cannot be duped with kettle. So, dream larva? I know that is a succubus thing. Dream larva in your own inventory can be used like a love potion. If you try to give a dream larva to an NPC using the trade or gift command, the other party will become enraged and throw away the dream larva, just like when you give them a love potion. However, if you blend it, it will add the bug mix trait to the food. If an NPC consumes the food, they will gain affinity of you per level of the trait and have a very small chance of producing milk or eggs. This effect is identical to the effect of love potion mixed with food. Love potions, however, are only very rarely available from drug dealers. Okay, so I should be buying these and holding on to these. Especially since it is a processed food. Oh, and that's an aphrodisiac mix right there too. Which I'm assuming is almost the same. It's the same, just mixed with the food. It has a random effect. Increase affinity roughly by 20. There is no cooldown. The levels, the number. Okay, cool. Yeah. So okay, this is actually probably like one of the best gals to record. It feels like. So she can have all of these fun little effects on these. And then I could legitimately just reroll, 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 reroll. That's actually kind of great. Wait, hold on. You, my guy. Does that mean if I, sorry, who's dying and where? Hmm. Oh, was it really over here? Maybe. Mayhaps. Oh, what is my faith at? 66? Hmm. We're gonna... So he did eat it. He is at 107. Well, I'll wait until he's hungry again. He is a heavy eater, so like that should be rather soon. I'm also just wanting to see if it'll actually raise his... Oh, we can get another boat. Shout out to the boat gang. Also, 2 platinum coin drops and a food recipe. I mean, there's no way we get it in 32, right? We got the small electronic. Cute. Hey, we got the 10 platinum coins. The recipe. Oh, we got the panties. Let's go. No, you know what? I think I can live with that. Learned how to make a rice bowl. Oh, you know what? Sleeping should probably do it. Oh, and the cat has a gift for us too. Oh, the cat's also still sleeping. Where is Corgan? Hungry. Corgan. 108. There it goes. Plus 13 affinity. Ooh, it does raise it. Okay. Oh, hey, look, free vomit. A bewitched big map. Oh, we'll take it anyways. I'm sure I can put it somewhere. Is my fame actually over 5k now? 5.6k, yeah. Yeah, it is. We never did check to see how much our tax was going to be. We're back to being lazy for a little bit. Mostly because it'll just let us blast through Nephias. Did I lose? I did lose karma because the cats also got angry. Rude. We're still above 80 though, and that's the important thing. We're gonna start up. I think probably like a would have to be a panty thing somewhere, right? But it only counts one per, right? One per tile. Maybe not. Maybe not. Cool. And then I can just immediately go and sell all these. Yeah, we got a bone out of it. Have fun, my guy. Uh, Forest of Lost Ways? That's level 52. We can do that. Yo, Dodo Rex and a unicorn. Shout out to being a hexer. Is there like oh, it triggers draw. So whatever he's targeting draws it in. That's what that is. That's actually kind of cool. Because it's like, nah, man, you're not running away. Sorry. Which is why we're getting these weird pulls every once in a while as we're running about. Yo, a silver cat. Let's go. I was going to say that cat looks a little off. That makes 2 silver cats. Right, I don't have auto click on that. Learned how to make a furnace. Oh, yum. Actually kind of surprised that I got burning off of that. We were really low on the cold. So that is a lot of crim we can harvest here. Ah, okay. So that's what the arachnophobia mode does. It turns all of those into like those cute little things. Very interesting. A demi-lich? Hello, buddy. Goodbye, buddy. Then we're fighting another demi-lich. Oh, I even see him from here. Standing on the same square as a goblin. Just did a lot of damage. Oh, the Fighters Guild pays you 754 orns for that. The demi took 223 damage. Plus 5 karma for conquering that. Round table, cushion, rip. Ooh, evolved harpy. Summon animal and lightning breath. Yeah, we can take them. Summon animal 40. Yippee. Ooh, someone's remains. First jug of beer. I can live with that. I think that's a good one. Ooh, that was a dragon. I probably really should be mining these. We passed by so many of them. Another part of me is also like, oh, you should be picking up all the herbs so you can do more alchemy stuff. Plastic. Oh, meteorite. Steel. Oh. A free card of a Yeek Archer. That was 200 damage. Yeesh. So our original goal was to go northeast, right? But you know what? I could drop off the cat too while we're here. That does make sense. Yeah, because I wanted to hit more underwater ruins. White Leah, and then Baleth the Black Cat does as well. I feel like it should just be the maidens then at this point, so we can keep scaling them. Oh, you're almost at 300 too. Lucky you. Yeah, Awakening of Bonds. Enhanced boosted XP bonus, which is like the big thing, right? Especially for her. Alright, we should be doing an item check. You're good, you're good. You're down to 1. Down to 1. It looks like we're good overall. You do need minus 200 ether disease though, which we actually have in what do you call it? Oh yeah, it's because of that, right? Accelerates the progression of your ether disease. But it's like really, really good for him. Is there one over here that still likes gardening and painting? Yeah. Fishing and drugs. Oh, cool. They actually do clean up. Was there anyone else I needed to drop off here? I mean, just to help out for now, that's fine. Guess you could just do those. I don't think that pushed it over, right? Ah, 6 of 9, perfect. That's fine by me. Oh, we are back up to 3 of these. At least I'm pretty sure it's the correct turn is back up to. Still can't pick a level 41. Understandable. Eventually I'll like remove all of the water over here, and I want to make this like more water. Our character is sleepy, but we are going to slightly improve what they're reading first. All right, we did pick up a lot of crim too. Ah, here we go. 45, level 65. I think that is well beyond anything we've done. Like I said, I think the highest we've done is level 60. So, level 65, this should be hilarious. Or, like, extremely painful. Statue of Healing right off the bat, though. What did, the Statue of Healing do? Rebirth? Blessing that automatically revives the bearer upon death. Okay. That. Oh, it's just random artillery at the bottom of the ocean. How am I breathing underwater? That's a very good question. One of my pieces of equipment says that I can breathe underwater. It is legitimately, let's see what it is. Yeah, at the very bottom, it lets you breathe underwater. And then it also gives me a ton of other stuff. Just I need it. My other allies don't actually need it, so long as I have it. Which is a really weird take on it. Like, I'm not mad about it. But with as nuanced as this game is, it also feels kind of weird that my allies don't need breathe underwater, so long as I have it. is a fishy boss. Oop. Okay, cool. They didn't really need me to cast anything, but I did anyways. We'll just left click on this for a second. There we go. Yeah, they'll be fine. She only has 150 hit points, but she has 700 mana. That's also her health, so like she'll be fine. Okay, so left and up still. Rose quartz? I don't think we have many of those. Let's get that real quick. Also, if anyone's curious why I'm not really doing a lot of attacking, my character literally does 0 damage. We are wielding a weapon that says we cannot do damage, but it boosts all of our teammates. So that's why if you're seeing me cast stuff, it's generally for status effects. Or for healing. Also, because it's funny that I could just run around and ignore everything. One of the people that sits on top of me pulls them in with their attacks anyway, so I can just like drag them behind me. A cube, Eye of Dimness, 274 health. Sheen. Okay, those are one of those yahoos that probably duplicate then as well. Good to know that scarabs aren't the only thing. We are over encumbered. I say as I continue to grab literally everything I see. Oof, we did get a lot. Puts us back into the burden range. I think we can live with that for the moment. Ooh, why are these coming? Oh, because they are technically spell books. They just aren't praised yet. Makes sense. That guy made a very angry noise when he died. Plastic rock, steel rock. 1 second. Sorry about that. Okay. Right. Encumbrance issue. Still a problem. Is our character sleepy? No, they aren't sleepy. If they were sleepy, I'd do that, but they aren't. We could go down a level, hope it's not the dungeon bottom, though I feel like it is. So yeah, we can probably get away just trading you a lot. We're back to burden. Let's teleport home and then empty our inventory and teleport back. Teleporting out of a boss fight just makes the boss go poof, which is why we don't want to do that. Cool. Did our backup inventory? Yes, it did. Go, and we have an extra on us. Honestly, I feel like oh, never mind. Cool. I was about to say, man, I just feel like I'm gonna sell it. No, we're good. We're good. Oh, there is like at least one thing we have to have identified. No godlies, yippee. Uh, 2d7. Dawncloth. Dawncloth is stuff like we should probably start holding on to. But those are also worth a lot to sell. You know what, we're more worried about money at the moment than anything else. So we'll sell it instead of looking for mats. I say that, but wait, hold on. What was the amethyst one? That, right? We're gonna keep the amethyst one. To hopefully break down. Yeah, we got amethyst. Okay. Excuse me. Character is hungry. Get in line. That is a lot of charisma. Still gonna go in order. Oh, really? Hey, look, that's rotten. That should be garbage anyways. Boop, boop. And then we're gonna teleport back. And explore the slightly southern part. Slightly so. Oh, I'm being held by a Kraken. Thank you. Utility. Do I not have Cat's Eyes? Or is that defensive? There we go. Cat's Eyes also gives us just one more range, which is kind of hilarious. Oh, that's one of the small little fuckers. Like, 0 risk. Shout out to the underwater T-Rex. Would probably be the most terrifying thing my character has ever seen. What would pull from that? Stone casket. Right. That man thought he was something. Sun Pendant of Light. Sun Pendant of Light. crafted the machine table. Oh, the remains of someone. And they had a paper light mail on them. Underwater mercenary merchant, that's cute. So I say I also do no damage. That's a bomb rock. He's underwater though. He's always wet. It doesn't even matter. I was terrified for a second because bomb rocks blow up. They go boom. That's a lot of like damage. Yeah, no, he's underwater. He's wet. God, now I forgot what I was saying. I got stun locked by freaking bomb rock and confusion. Oh right, I don't do damage, but I still apply like disruption and stuff on my attacks. So it's still very useful for me to actually auto attack things. And then I also have intonations so that I can apply status effects that way. Binoculars. One over there, one over there. More over there. We probably want to move more over here though, right? Because that's going to be the bigger number ones. If we're lucky. Excuse me, I would like to lockpick this. Floor and floor, rude. Still looking for those rune molds. Already, like that should be the one we go for, right? I actually had binoculars out. Oops. We do have two far ones over there. We're gonna YOLO for those, just because they are further away from land. Ow. Cool. Level 67, level 50. Let's go to the 67 one again. Chair. I mean, 3 gold bar, just for looking, you know? But what is a farmer doing all the way out here, my guy? Who wronged you? Level 70 lockpick. Yeah, we got to it before it disappeared. Let's go. Alright, I'm not gonna immediately hit this. I don't have that large of a death wish. Okay, now I do. It's just a regular Sahagin. Sahagin? I don't remember how to pronounce them. Too tired for it. These guys, though, these are rather terrifying, just because you're underwater, and I'm assuming if you're wet, you take more electrical damage. Really small map. Okay. Yeah. Always nice to pick up the urchins. Urchins are just like free food. Oh my god, really? So, are we free? No. It doesn't like me massively clicking. Are you kidding me? Oh, hey, look, I'm free. I should have just done that from the beginning. Oh no, I'm entangled. Teleport out. It is actually kind of funny now that I have I given the cat this bow. Because it's just like all of the enemies that want to stay away are right in my face. The downside is all of the enemies that want to be in my face are right in my face. It kind of, I don't know. I feel like it's more of a benefit though, because like anything that can generally do a lot of damage is wanting to stay away because they're magic users. Not many of them have, or not many that I've encountered have like the touch skill, right? Shout out to this goat. Absolutely goated for being underwater. My man has a pair of gills hidden somewhere. Also, he can nibble on that seagrass. I mean, the length goats will go to like just gnaw on something. I mean, am I right? Oh, it's behind this tree. I had to actually check the minimap. My minimap is in the top right. Ooh, oh god. The 353 protection value hermit crab. About to get serious. I remember when I didn't have, oh my god, even with magic users, this is taking a hot second. I mean, hey, look, we're getting some good, good experience out of it at least. I can't complain about that. Even if we can't do damage. Ooh, oak hammer? Professor Oak's all the way out here? Granite? Probably could turn that into oak and make it slightly lighter, right? It's probably the best bet. Yeah, 0.6. That was a good call. Oh no, the level 5 is wanted. How much do we get paid for that? 189. That's insane. Oh, I did not mean to go back upstairs. Let's close out of that because we don't need that. It's just taking up screen space. A crownfish? Like a heavy as the crownfish? Oh, it's level 59. I sure as fuck ain't opening that. Oh my god. Yeah, it's a clownfish, except it's a crownfish. You know anything special there, buddy? No. You're just a slightly, almost intimidating little crownfish with a lot of decks. That likes it likes chores and blogging. We're gonna curse the ever-living fuck out of you. Enjoy. Recipe for Lucky Cat? Isn't that a junk? I mean, I'm happy for that. We crafted at the accessory table. Yeah. Still waiting for the day I get like a godly turtle shield. Excuse me, pardon me. Yep. We learned apparently about suffocation. Tiered mushroom, carpenter's tape. All right. Still on that hunt for the elusive mold that we missed. You know, one of those core gameplay things that we can possibly do. We are over encumbered yet again. Thankfully, we have Celestine, the Hammer of God, with a carry weight of 616. That is just willing to carry virtually everything because, I mean, she can just flex on everyone. Why not? Yeah, and that's that. So let's teleport back up. Evacuation. I'll pull our binoculars back out. We still have one south of us. Cool. I think that was the highest level dungeon we've completed, though. Oh, back one. Attack. Attack. I do like looting empty bottles at the bottom of the ocean. There's a lot of turtles. Shining hedgehog at the bottom of the ocean. Sanic, is that you? Level 44. I don't think I can. Nope, no, I cannot. I still have lockpicks, right? Yeah. I think I'm at like the level 30, like 2 to 34 range for lockpicks. Yeah, definitely not the level 54 range. Probably close to the we should probably drop stuff off again range. I'll starfish. A boss starfish. I don't know who pulled out the rocket launcher, but someone did. So can I, oh, it's just open. Oh, it was Dave right here. Dave had the rocket launcher, that's my bad. Yeah, okay, electro guys, kind of annoying. They do a lot of damage when you're wet. That's even with 11. Imagine if I didn't have 11 resistance. That thing probably would have like 2 or 3 hit me. Yo, that's not what I meant to do. That could have just killed me. Wait, thankfully it didn't, but it could have. I think that's fine. What are we summons at? 0 of 9? Congratulations, it's 1 of 9 now. You know what, we could summon a random monster to fight. Now we have a Minotaur and Fairy underwater that's wanting to kill us. Yeah, then we can just sleep and we'll learn all these. Mid-combat, let's just sleep. Moonlit Night, Moonlit. Actually, let's do that one instead because it's 6 charges summon animals. Nature. Summon fish. Telepathy. Lightning ball. Just looks a little different. It's in a yellow book. Intonation of ice is kind of dope. And restore body. Then I will like manually read that. Actually, don't I have auto read? Yeah. Normally I would just bring them home, but want to stay out just a little bit longer since this is getting pretty near the end of stream. Speaking of that, let me turn off a raid so we don't get raided into. So I don't feel obligated to stream for another extra like hour and a half, 2 hours. Snowman, a snow pewdit all the way out here. That's cute. Yo, a penguin? Oh. That was a Cathat. Yeah, so anything lightning underwater, kind of terrifying. Good to know. I just watched everyone's health kind of drop there for a second. And Kinu is just popping off on something. That was a lot of death balls she was doing. We are, once again, asking for weight reduction. Oh, we're still over encumbered. Right, yeah, a lot of these are kind of heavy armor, aren't they? 13 pounds, 14, 16 pounds. 3? Oh, there we go. Yes. Be the one I want. Be the thing that we set out to find today. Be the rune mold. A hitching post. I feel like I need to be hitched to a post. Oop. Baby Kraken. We've seen an actual Kraken too, which is really cool. Now we just need to wait for the Elder Kraken, which also would not surprise me if there's one in here. In the game, not necessarily in this dungeon. Oh, is that on our side? Oh, we do have a killer squirrel on our side. That's cool. Must have been one of the ones I summoned. I have a lot of stuff on autocast. Just kind of like blend or bleed through a lot of it all. We will teleport home from here. Mostly so we could just sell off a lot of the heavy stuff. We are in a seller's type of mentality today instead of breaking everything down for components like we normally do. And then wondering why we don't have enough money for anything. Oh, cool. I am legitimately just going to sell all of the meat, maybe? Nah, we'll probably teleport back with it, and then I'll just cook up a storm. Because, 85%, yeah, you're good on fuel. Right. No, not that. Control F, U. And we have all of this that we should also probably get. Cool. Good grab. Where is our Miko? There is you right there. Hello. She has the Miko trait. she draws strength from cursed equipment. So whenever we give her that, she gets stronger, and then we get a little bit of spell experience and something at random. We are at burden, yeah. So we should definitely be selling. Sell. A godly hammer. It's made out of sand. That's cute. Makes the weapon fire multiple times. That actually does feel like that might be kind of strong. I want to save that. And I believe that's like a percentage to happen, not like an actual chance, or not like an actual like at times it does it. Anti-magic particles 2. I think the highest we've seen so far is 9, so I'm not really gonna yoink that. Sell the cursed bottle of ale? Yes. And then we'll just cook all of that stuff up once we get back, unless there's cat stuff in here. Or human flesh. Human flesh. Yeah, cool. So everything else is good to go there. We're gonna go over here, drop off the bow. Just so I don't complain near the end of the night why I have a random fucking bow on me. We'll leave the 100 in there. Just sell these off. And then we will do a little jig. Where the hell the party is at? Yo. Here-ish? A rotten king cobra. We need 145 seeds worth. $88. Ooh. No. Okay, so some of them are recursive. 139. 145. Cool. Then we can just hammer the rest. This is one of the 2 auto mods we have that lets us just auto harvest. I believe it's called auto act. We also have auto act allies, but I have not given any of my allies tools for this playthrough, so you will not be seeing them act. That said, though, you do get to watch this funny. Ahem. Beautiful. The auto deposit that I do there, that's base game. That's just legitimately setting up the chests to do exactly what you want them to do. Seeds, whatever, advanced distribution. Eventually, when we get... Ooh, actually, that's 100 and something off. 130 feet points off. Not even 130, but like 113, 114 feet points. We'll be getting our 8th party member, and we'll be picking up this bike. Granted, the bike is horrendous in symbiosis. It only had... I just gave it a book. But it is hopefully what we'll be writing thereafter. It'll also unlock just like giving us random friendly machines, which will be kind of cool. We made 25,000 horns off of all of those sales, by the way. I mean, it was a rather good amount from the ale, right? Because we did sell 300 something ale at 40 a pop. But yeah. Still looking for more shrines. And praying we get rewards. Alas, nothing on this level. Okay, cool. So we get another layer to fully explore. Always super nice. Yes, can you not... downside to pulling enemies along with you is, if you're dumb like me, you will walk into corners. Cool. I just did not want Dave to live. This rocket is annoying. Right, my wings. I have forgotten to acid-proof my wings. This could have actually ended rather badly at some point. Good thing to remember. I haven't. I had the Vindale cloak for the longest time. I legitimately forgot to think about acid-proofing them. We are fighting a underwater king cobra, which finding snakes underwater isn't uncommon. IRL. There are a lot of snakes that can swim. But not necessarily about the king cobra, but... Okay, we'll help out here since a lot of things are apparently not wanting to be buddy-buddy. We'll summon our underwater turkey to help us. Bookshelf and stone. Alright. Let's hope we can find some. Ooh, okay, we got another one of these. Pipe. I feel like there's an innuendo somewhere there about unlocking how to make pipe. Our character is very hungry. We should probably nom on something, eh? 3 and 2? Okay. That means the other ones are also probably not doing the best. Wow, down to 3? Down to 3 there? Oh, we might have to stop soon. I mean, I'm coming up onto where I need to stop anyways, right? I might do one more dungeon for the night. And then tomorrow will be a blanket run day. See how many blankets we can just craft. It's not the one I want to use. I want to use that. 8 for our binoculars. Completed. We got one down here. Plus we have a jellyfish run-in we can look at. They're wanting me to... They want to loot a ring from us? No. What does the bishop do anyways? Magic arrow, short teleport, and slow. Ooh, I summoned a lightning hound? That's actually kind of terrifying. For them, not for me. 64? Good. Ooh, hold on a minute. This should be a rather fun fight to see. Because these guys are all basically level 50. With soul cries and eyes of insanity. Ooh, can I see where she is? There she is. Ooh, are we losing her? I meant to grab this. Oh, because it's not in my heart. Okay. We are at an actual risk of dying here. Because clicking it for me here doesn't let me target. And I didn't realize that until it was a little too late. And we lost the actual tank of the party. Tank and major DPS. That is a first. I think that was like one of her first actual deaths. That's fine though. We can just brain for a second and remember where return is. And they're both back alive. Cool. Now we just let them run back and forth, get some more restoration in. Cool. She's offering us head boots. We'll take head boots. Everyone now has Holy Veil. It's just an extra blessing we don't have to worry about. There was a machining table thing we unlocked, no? Sun Pendant Light. Oh, so it's just one of those. It's just hanging from the top. Cute. Also worth slightly more. Oh, it also uses a ingot instead of a gem. That's interesting. Alright, everyone's back up to healing, to fighting state, so we'll go to the level 61 dungeon. And clear house. Oh my god, there's a raw food hammer. You know what I want to do as well? Hold on one second. Can you find that tile again? It's right there. We're going back to that tile. We are 100% going to kick ass here. If Misaki doesn't want to suck at living. There we go. Getting a little revenge on these guys. Ooh, 39? I can actually unlock that. Oh, no, I can't. Never mind. 44. This is why it would, hi there, shark. Hi there, shark. This is why it would pay to have, So, what's happening is there's an enemy, like, right here. And, I'm just not seeing it until after it's being pulled into me. Because the NPCs have longer vision than I do. Oh, I didn't even see this shrine right here. Partition pole. I don't think there's anything I want to turn into raw food. Turn more raw food into raw food. You know what? This is already a cursed bowl of coconut juice. We're going to make it raw food as well. Make it even more cursed. Oh, it was a king hermit crab in my way that I just did not say. Ooh, cursed one? Drink. Cursed items are always good to pick up just because of, what's her name? Kinu? Yeah, because of Kinu. Ooh, the enemy, the major enemy is a cat, and it's, right frickin' there. Alright. You stop that. I need you also to be... Oh god, there's two of them. I need you to be just ultra cursed, please. Thank you. I'll pull myself one more out. See if I can get him over here, maybe. Okay. The two other DPSs were on her, was on it, which is fine. It just would have been better if Celestine was on it, because she would have Hammer of God that thing into, like, orbit. You know what? Before we accidentally kill ourselves trying to lockpick this, we're just gonna sleep right here. Maybe. What if I pick it up and then try and open it? I don't remember how many this uses this way. Oh, I could just... There it goes. I'm gonna set it back down. Speed it up slightly. Posters, evasion, take all. And then disassemble. Because then we get pearl planks. Another goat. Another goated goat all the way at the bottom of the sea. Okay, please let this wheel shrine be the one. It's a sofa. You know what? I think we might take that to heart and go lay on the sofa for the rest of the night. Call it a GG moment. 59, definitely not opening that. 49, nope. That chest was 37, so that's probably where our limit is. Yeah, we just teleporting out? We'll teleport up and then out. Yeah, we're victory lap on the Kelpies over here. That was a lot of Kelpies. We're gonna unrestrain this and add even more people to this. Oh my god, there's a lot here. Thank god I have boost, 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 Boost. They all have, oh, they're all like sleeping now? Oh, you're also kind of sleeping. You know what, fuck it, just autocast it. My lightning balls will paralyze things. We haven't lost anyone. Generally, the first person to go down is Misaki. Hey, look at that. A Kelpie sherbet. Here you go. Someone can have that. They're gonna have the first food they have in forever because I haven't got out to buy food. I did say I was gonna make food. Oh, right, that is the same thing. We're out of those, so we are back down to these. Just gonna assume all of these are good to eat. Yeah, looks like it. This is all good to... Oh, I'm not sharing. Boop. And now watch the food disappear. Maybe. There it goes. Now it's disappearing. Hey, and look at that. All the food disappeared. Oh, well, we do have 2 left in here, though. Boom. Eh? More? Not more? What are these at? 11 nutrition. We will do our slice method. Because it'll slice it down to 2 nutrition. And then we have 27 of those. Probably sleep. And then cook all 27 for 270 nutrition. And just let them go to town on it. It also weighs like nothing, so perfect. Oh, we are so close to our 3rd feat. Okay, we're not. We'll. Can we blitz to this? No, that was a quick draw. We'll see if we could run over here. We just need literally just a tad bit more experience. Can't say as I've seen a dark serpent before. Thankfully, it didn't see me coming either. Alright, let's see if we can blitz through this. I didn't even look to see what level this was. Oh, it's a level 22 one. Yeah, I think we can literally run through this. Still want to look for shrines. I'm always going to be picking up those. Literally the last place I'll look. There it is. Level 23. radio or refresh shrine. Like, refresh shrines are good though, because they also get a little bit of stamina, you know? Never say no to that. If we didn't know how to get infinite, what did it give me? It gave me a silk hammer. Yeah, if we didn't know how to make infinite stone, probably would have mined that basalt. Is that like, oh my god, it was. Inferiable crossbow hell. We got 48. Summon the boss quacking. What are we looking for? A Sahane sorcerer? Alright, well, while they all do that, let's get our noms done real quick. Maybe? Is this guy... Oh, he's legitimately on... I didn't see where he was. Yeah, let's just, curse him into oblivion real quick. Big showcase. They call me the big showcase. 1148 for our feet still. Is that our dodo? That is our dodo. Wait, it does make sense that it's only 1148. Definitely need more things to auto cast on. That's an angry Dave. Ooh, got a crab. This is going to be probably really stupid. Oh my god. All of these guys have rocket launchers. Thankfully, I don't think a single one of them knew how to use it. They did drop one of their Panzerfaust, though. Ah, pipe, yes. And alarm clock. Something I desperately need a better one of. Clearly. Over encumbered. Oh no. Celestine, please help remedy this by lifting all of these. Thank you. Maybe this level 43 will be good. 45, 52, 52. $11.54 for our feats. Oh. What's Cathat? Hey, we got another gold statue. Let's go. $11.55. Someone getting a level up. Just What was that? Was that another hammer? Crystal material hammer. Boop, boop. Grab those. 55. We got a boss turtle. That's good at nursing and romance. Was really hoping he'd drop a like a shield, but like in godly form. Hey, there's the level. Cool. So this is 100% the final dungeon. We'll go home and oh, that was the one of these guys dying or casting probably like his Eye of Insanity or something on us. Oh no, not a what's that again? By the by, folks, if any of you have any raid targets, let me know before we hit the boss down here, which is probably in another floor or 3. And if there's multiple, I'll look between them. If not, we'll just head over to whomever is available. And if there's no raid targets, we will just be ending stream because I am beyond exhausted. We have done a silly length of stream. Oh, let's process sweeping. Celestine, your help is once again required with all of these heavy objects. She is very good at picking things up and putting them down. It's generally her hammer on enemy skulls, though. Oh my god, scarabs down here, please no. This is all wide open. I don't think he had time to reproduce, but alright, so we found the exit or the next floor's level. But as always, we hunt for shrines, of which there is none. Yippee. I'm not breaking the wall to go over there. Ooh, okay, so you know the guy that's been giving us a hassle this entire time? Yeah, apparently he's somewhere. And that's gonna be the boss we have to fight. Oh, there he is. I found him. Yeah, there goes the party members. I need to get back before... Oh. Okay. Do I want to redo the dungeon or am I willing to eat shit? I think it's late enough. I'm willing to eat shit instead of redoing the dungeon. Nah, you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna redo the dungeon. What's extra time in the stream mean for anyone anyways? Oh no, what's that? I get to make that joke again because I didn't get to make it last time. Get it? Because it didn't exist last time? Inky face? Good. Oh, oh, still going. Still auto casting. Okay, now we're good. Now I can. Oh, hey, look, we still get the what is this? A silk hammer? Crystal material hammer, right? Yeah, so the first layer, shockingly the same. Second layer, I don't think it is. Yeah, so that is one of the downsides of I drag click everywhere to walk around. Yeah, and that very, very much showed why that's not a good thing, right? Ooh, Kino is also taking a lot of damage. Okay, she's healing. We're good. Ooh, okay, she is out of cold blankets. Oh, she's just out of blankets, period, now. She's the most important one. Everyone else is kind of secondary in that regard. 3 and 1 for the black cat. Eesh. And I can't really split my blankets, so he's just gonna have to deal with it. Oh, that's just Kraken. Was a Kraken. Lightning Serpent. That's also not the best thing to see. Ability. We're gonna turn that on. It's gonna cost us double the spells, but it's gonna be cutting down our mana costs. Yeah, so basically every time we use a spell, it costs 2 instead of 1. Well, I can see where the lightning serpent's coming in from. It had 13,000 health. Go, scaffold, let's go. That's fair. I could live with the scaffold. Right, let's try and explore the rest of this floor. Still over encumbered, which is fine. Ability, turn that off, utility. Hey, and there we go. We got our third final skill point too. No final shrine? I guess that was our final shrine. Alright, cool. And we get a big fat payday going home. Because we have a metric ton of stuff on us. Let's actually... Oh, you were at 85 of 88. Okay, we're at burden anyways. That's good. Teleporting overweight can do some silly things, like immediately kill you. Silk and crystal material, not bad. Awesome. What about our extra? We did get extras in here. Well, just one extra. Still not bad. Nanel is the guy we are looking for. Identify all my stuff. Do I have anything that glows? No, I do not, so there was no godlies. I do want to do a once-over. We don't know what our necklace is. Do we have a good necklace? Growing fire resist 2. Hit +4. Hey, look at that. That's better. And then we do have 2 cursts. Oh, you don't do those? Interesting. Oh, I guess because it's a throne. It is amethyst. I don't really care what's on it. We're just gonna break it down and get the amethyst out of it. -3 + 30. No suggestions for raids? That's fine by me. That just means I can end my stream and go to sleep. The Dreadbane Club called the Great Loser. Very cute. I know all of those are like randomly selected or randomly chosen. It's still really cool to see a lot of them. Do we want to keep this? We already have one, right? So we don't have to actually keep this one either. And there's like no mod slots on it, so yeah. Chromite. I feel like I should have kept the ring. Break it down. Get some chromite ore out of it. Yippies. Toss that all in there. We're up to 157 sea urchins. Yip, yip. We are like a fairy's bane if we were to throw them all. And those all sold for 9,813, and we got 2 gold bars out of it. We are at 69 gold bars. Nice. I'm sorry, I got an egg of Celestine the Night. Squeeze me. Huh. Interesting. Speaking of interesting, let's toss away our giblets. See if any of these actually fit in here. One of them does. 2 of them does. Cool. And what is our 211 out of 606? Yeah, I think that's fair. Cherry blossoms aren't there yet. Birch trees aren't there yet. Oh, yeah. I think that is probably where we end the night. We can get our 3rd level of party animal. And walk over yonder and kick the car. Talk to the car. Join me. And then a big thing to note is that this guy only has 1 level of symbiosis. So even though we have a speed of 198 and his is 263, 59. Our move speed on him is 59 because his level of symbiosis is so damn low. So this is going to be horrendous getting this guy's the level of him up. This creature is good to ride. Yeah. So like it's just I need to get the symbiosis level up for him. Which does mean I probably should drop like 20,000 something orns in his inventory and take him to the Tinker's area. Maybe we do that. Maybe I do that real quick. I need to find Ferris. Hey girl, sell me no, that was right. Show me your wares. You only have 1? Another one? Why are you only selling me 1 at a time? You suck. Oh, I actually don't want to pick up the kitten food or the kitten meat. $59. Investigate. I'm gonna investigate myself. Can't I just open up my thingy for that? You are elite, brand value +1. Yeah, it gets more damage the closer to 0 HP it is, and it also has merging with mana, but its mana stat is like 4. Symbiosis. So I want to drop a lot of money on this and to just hope that it raises its potential or level for symbiosis. So it could just drive around and get more symbiosis levels. Unless I'm supposed to be giving it riding, right? But it's being ridden, so it should be symbiosis, no? Oh, hey, younger snow leopard sister. Haven't seen her in forever. But does she actually have any good abilities? Bane, Cat's Eye. Bane's really good. Slow is pretty good. Miasma of Nerve. Oh, what do you do? Farming and Romance. And she's an Inquisitor. Weightlifting, symbiosis, writing. Maybe we also try and give this thing a writing book. I don't know if I have a writing book, though. No. No, I do not. Yeah, no. It should be like the cat should have... The cat's writing skill should be going up, right? But it's not. Do I have these backwards? I might have them backwards. Allows you to ride creatures. That skill for it should be going up. But it's not. It's just stuck at whatever that is. I'm curious how we fix that then. Riding speed locked at 66. Lower speed limit 66. And like it has 76 strength and 51 endurance, so like it has a lot, right? Oh, what if it is its riding skill? You know what? Because I can test it. $144. Let's walk around the overworld for a second. No, because that's still 3, right? 1 plus 2. Huh. It is funny, though, that the cat is technically better off than what the car is at the moment. So is it purely determined off of mine, then? Oh, I hate that it's always this, like, one more little thing. Okay. It's completely reliant on the race. Good. Benefits. The speed is determined by comparing the required value, the mount speed, against your control value. The mount strength, riding skill. So it is the riding... Wait, it is the riding skill. Riding skill and suitability. Speed equals base times 100 divided by parentheses 100 plus parentheses required minus controlled. Mount speed if the suitability is bad is treated as a base speed times 5. Peaky feet. For vehicles with a peaky feat, your final control value is divided by the feet level, e.g. divided by 5, making them much harder to handle. Riding slow creatures. If you're riding an exceptionally slow creature, there is a floor to how much your floor can drop. 1/3 your own speed. Factors that can still affect it. Fluffy tail. The rider's encumbrance only slows the rider, not the mount speed. Way of the Witch. Witches riding Broomfield receive. Effective riding equal. Most damage is directed to your mount. 20% chance to per turn for enemies to switch target to the mount. Single target buffs and heals apply to both you and the mount. If your mount floats/levitates, you benefit from it. But to avoid tramps, the mount must be the one floating. So, okay. The speed is determined by comparing the required value, the mount speed. So in this case, it's what, 263? Um, um, RV equals 263. And then the CV equals plus ride skill plus suitability. Hey, Private Tony, how you doing? Okay, so it's CV is strength plus that plus that plus that, right? And suitability. But we know this is good. Which equals speed equal base speed times 100 divided by the 100 plus rack minus control. Right. I'm judging my builds. Oh, you are in for a world of hurt since I've done most of this blind. I am a Mifu priest with 66 strength. It gets better than that though. It gets better than that. At least if you're talking about character builds. I do have 86 charisma, technically 57. We just have a lot from equipment and trickery. For the longest of times, we went with pole arms. I have done 0 fishing. We are planning a fishing point at some point since we figured out how to make a buttload of fertilizer, which we will then turn into bait. Or not fertilizer, a buttload of bait. Well, yeah, buttload of stuff that we turn into fertilizer that we then turn into bait. That was correct. I was right the first time. We're also going to be making a Feywood fishing rod at some point, so that's fun. But yeah, currently I'm trying to figure out what the oh yeah, we also have a ton of mutations, which is really cool. That took forever to get all of this to where it was. I'm currently trying to figure out the God, I've been awake for way too long. Legitimately tried to end stream like 20 minutes ago and got stuck on this. Why the car drops my speed so much, which is why I have resorted to the wiki to pull up this, and we were about to figure out why. Which is speed times base times 100 plus 100 plus the required minus control, right? We did have to teach this thing. Or no, this thing doesn't have right, does it? Which means it's 0. That's fine, that's fine. We do have one of these, though. We've used like 4 of these in the last minute. There was also a note about peaky in this. For vehicles with the peaky feat, your final control value is divided by the feet level. Thankfully this is peaky 3. The Akira bite, it's sentient? Yes, it is. It is sentient and very, very angry. Peaky 3 equals CV divided by 3. CV is, what was it, final value it said? It's divided by the feet level, e.g. divided by 5. CV, yeah, it's just CV divided by 3. So, the control value is... This is 76 plus, it's probably going to be like 0 because it probably has no writing. Yeah, it has no writing whatsoever. We need to find a writing book because I thought it was Symbiosis book, but whatever. Tomato, tomato. Potato, potato. We've already spent it. We'll find another one eventually. Plus 0 plus suitability good. What does suitability good give? Control value is the mount strength plus riding times 2 plus 50. Okay, so technically this is 0 still, plus 50. Right? Yeah, I am giving it a gun. It's really good with guns. It is, it's 19 plus 13 to start with. I do want to give it an axe as well for when things get close, so it can axe things questions. Because we don't have an axe user. But Scythe also feels really funny on it. So, like, both of these are on the table for what I want to give it. But yeah, I definitely want to give it, like, a rocket launcher. Because we have found Panzerfausts now. That is the thing we have been finding. 100% are going to make whatever it is do-wield it, though. It's like a chopper bike. Exactly. It's also got really good weightlifting. 28 base with 150 potential. 130 regen potential. So, like, it's going to be a rather strong little fellow we got going. I just need to actually find a writing book for it. Which is weird. You would figure the thing that you ride would need symbiosis. And the thing that symbiosis on you would need writing, right? But it's the opposite. Which is where I messed up, because originally, like 300 days ago in game, I gave the cat the writing book that I had. Whereas I should have given it the symbiosis book. But we live and learn, right? Okay, so let me go back up to where this was. Verse the... Okay, so hold on. This is... So that is right. So the writing skill is 0, plus the suitability, and then the suitability has its own little thing. Because it's good, it's strength, which is 76, plus it's writing times 2, which is 0, because anything times 0 is 0, plus 50, right? So it is that. So yeah, good just gets... Oh no, it is just a flat plus 50. It is just a flat plus 50, so it is not all of this plus whatever. It is just this plus 50. Because your writing is always writing times 2. So yeah, this is 100 and, what is it, 126? And then that'd be 126 divided by 3. Because it has peaky 3, and this is the control value. Yeah, okay, so that does make sense. For 49,000. Ooh, okay. So, I started my run with Ekathol of Luck. And when I finally reached Piety 30 and learned that you could go to other gods, I was like, oh, sweet, that's awesome. And I didn't have 49,000. I had 23,000. I had 23,000 turns worth of punishment. So I feel ya. Not as horrendous as you had it, but I was up there. Does the mount himself need the writing skill? Yes. That is the problem that that is the problem that I just realized. The mount, according to the wiki, which has all the formulas, and I'm assuming is right, you don't have to have the symbiosis skill on them because they need the writing skill. So, which is really weird. Really, really weird. So I need to find a writing book for this man. And then give him a writing book, and his writing skills should just skyrocket. Because since this is a good mount, it'll be his writing skill times 2 plus 50. Yeah, symbiosis does nothing for this man. Which really sucks. That said, though, my brain hurts, so does mine. basically, if you're writing it, it needs the right skill. If it's sitting on if you're symbiosing it, it needs the symbiosis skill. Yeah, this explains why this is so low now, as well. Because that's like what? Dude, it's 3:30 in the morning. I'm just breaking out the calculator. I do not care. I'm not doing it in my head. No. 42. Yeah, 42 over 263. That explains why. Because of peaky 3 this has, my overall control value is 42. My control value has to be 263 to ride this thing effectively. Which really, really sucks. So the way that I can change this. Wait. The mount strength times writing, right? And suitability. Suitability is just a plat plus 50. So I have to strength train plus ride train this thing. And then once both of those beat its speed, that's when I can do it. Question mark. So it's not necessarily affecting me, which is so weird. And it doesn't take into consideration my stats, it's just its stats. Unless, because it says against your control value, and then it says mount strength. So, theoretically, I'm going to run my stats real quick. Let's see if this makes any more sense. Because this is like, 42. If we were running mine, it would be 66 plus, my writing is 80 times 2, right? So that's like what, 160? No, it's 90, 100, 10, 20, 30, 40. Yeah, it's 160. Stop. 160 plus 50. Right, but the pet strength. So if it was the pet strength, it's 76, right? It'd be 76 plus that plus 50. So 210, that's like equals 286, and then you divide. So before peaky 3, I would have it, right? But with peaky 3, it'd be divided by 3 because you have to divide it by 3. It'd be 95. We wouldn't be. It'd be better, right? But it wouldn't be as. It's still pretty far off, right? Oh, dude, that peaky hurts. I mean, it makes sense though, right? Because that thing moves at 263 speed. So, like, to get yourself up there, you also need to be well trained. Yeah, I think that is the case. Riding slow creatures, blah 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 blah. Your speed will be set to 1/3 of your own speed. Ether disease effects are included in this calculation. Cute. Yeah. I think that's it. I think it's a wording error on the wiki. Because it wouldn't make sense if it was. I mean, I guess it would make sense, but that's like putting a lot of stats solely on just your mount, right? equal base speed times 100 divided by 100 plus required minus control. Yeah. Well, actually, I could probably just do that real quick too and figure that out to actually see which one's which. See if I'm just misunderstanding it, right? Which is, we don't need these anymore. So we know, like, the because this is speed equal base speed is 263 times 100 divided by 100 plus the required, which is the base speed minus the control, which is either going to be 42 or 93, right? XX, right? So 263 times 100. Congrats, that's 26,300. And then we will do 263 minus 42 plus 100. So we'll do 26, 3 divided by 321. 81. Okay. We're at 46. Because the required, hold on, required is mount speed. If suitability is bad, this is treated as times 5. For vehicles with a perky feat, your final control value is divided by the feat level. E.g. divided by 5 makes them harder to handle. Right. Yeah, so that would be right. So it's not that, even though this is the lower of the two numbers it's going to be. Question mark? Because otherwise it's, we know it's going to be 26,300 right there, right? So it's going to be 263 minus 95. We'll just do 95. Plus 100, which is 268. So we're going to do 26,300 divided by 268, which is 98. So confused. And it still feels slow, mostly equipment. Yeah. $92 writing. That's really good. Oh, I mean, compared to what I have, that's really good, right? Because that's like 80 versus 92. But yeah, equipment will 100% slow you down. And when you're, if you hover over your speed, you'll see what you're, oh, you know, tired, hungry, and sleepy probably all have something to do with why I'm not, yeah, let's do this real quick. That might be throwing off our stats just slightly. No, because we're still at 66 speed. Riding speed lock of 66. Yeah, I also could have just read that number, couldn't have I? Oh, this just makes no sense. I'm also curious, if I were to... Oh, I can't really just instantly remove that. I forgot it's a cursed item. Because that is what's also giving me the plus 15, right? No. Speed 30. That's for the faction. Da-da-da. Speed by 5. Let's do that real quick. Yeah, so the speed lock is still at 66. That doesn't change it. I have no idea what elite is either. It probably means like I could sell it for a lot more if I wanted to sell it, but body parts and dystopia feud. I feel like this is a dystopian nightmare I'm going through with trying to figure out these values. Okay, so the TLDR of it is feed this thing nothing but strength food and find a writing book for it. And then, I guess, ride the ever-living hell out of it. Pay it like 30,000 orns to upgrade itself at this trainer. When you idle when fishing or mining or anything, the writing school, because that is good to know. Yeah, it's just finding a writing book for it is going to be a metric pain in the ass. And I don't use the metric system. And then, yeah, there's nothing here. Do you actually have a, fucking... No, you don't. When I need a microphone and you don't have it. I've been to this guy, like, I don't know, 90 times, and he's always had one. And now I'm like, oh, I should pick up a microphone. He doesn't have one. My life, in a nutshell. Alright, yeah, no, this is where we're ending it. I'm not doing anything else. Oh, it is... I've streamed for 12 hours. That is insane. A little too insane. It's good. We expanded our base by one entire little